Danganronpa.
Good girl.
Danganronpa.
Hello, everyone! Happy Wednesday. It is Wednesday, my dudes. And here in the Art Squad, Wednesday can only mean one thing, and that is Danganronpa night. And I, for one, am so excited. I say this every week, but I am so excited to see what happens next. I have been waiting all week for this. Truly invested in the outcome of this game. And I just cannot wait. I cannot wait to see who dies next. I cannot wait to get to our next class trial. Thank you, Haruka. I will take a sip. Neb, good to see you. Good to see everybody. Even Tornado's here. Hi, Tornado. It's so good to see you. Yes, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Let me check one thing real quick right here. Double check this one thing. Back end style. Let me make sure all of my stuff is working here. I think everything's good to go. So, yeah, okay, last week, a lot happened. Well, a lot always happens in this game, but a lot happened. Let's see, what did all happen? We opened up a new island to explore. We learned some lore, potentially, about what has happened to Hope's Peak Academy and the however much time has passed between this game and the last game. A virus, a bunch of people came down with a virus. What was it called? Like a despair virus or something? I don't know. Probably something like that. And it's causing them all to act the opposite of what they usually would act like. So we have a very reserved Ibuki. We have a very a liar Nagito, which like I don't really understand fully, but I guess that maybe that will be explained at some point. And I forget who the third person who's sick is. I can't remember who else is sick, but Fuyuhiko's okay now. Or kind of, I guess. He like woke up and then proceeded to stab himself in the stomach immediately and then got treated and then woke up again. But now it seems like he's up for good, you know, barring any additional tragedies. So it's like, it's me and Mikan and Ibuki and Nagito and I think one more person. I can't remember who, maybe not. I thought there was another person. In the hospital now, and last time we were just about to do like a stakeout essentially, and everybody else is also together because they haven't been infected yet. So clearly splitting the party. What could go wrong, y'all? What could go wrong? Clearly nothing bad will happen. It most definitely will not. Also, I totally forgot to tweet that I'm live. Oh my gosh, my head is a mess right now, but I hope you're all having a great evening. I hope that you've got your snacks and your drinks ready. I've got my tea. I'm ready to do my voice acting. And yeah, let's see where it takes us tonight. I doubt we're gonna get to, maybe we'll get to a class trial tonight. I don't know how long this chapter is. But we'll go as long as we can. We'll go as long as we can. I'm well rested. I took a nap today, so I'm ready to get going. So let's waste nothing and get started. Ding dong bing bong. Wait a minute. Wait, I thought I was in the hospital.
Hope's Peak Academy school trip Good
Wait a minute.
morning, everyone.
Oh no, wait a minute.
Looks
Did
like
I not
today is
save
gonna be
last
another
time?
Perfect tropical day.
Please tell me I saved last time. We're supposed to be in the hospital.
Well then, let's show some enthusiasm.
Oh my
and
gosh,
make
did
sure
I
to
not
give
save?
it our all today.
Oh my gosh, if I didn't save, I'm gonna die. Please tell me I saved. Yes, okay, we did save. Okay, oh yes, I forgot we had to go home. We had to go home. Oh my gosh, I'm sweating here. I totally forgot that we had to go home last time. I was like, oh my gosh, I save. I totally save at the end of every episode because I'm so paranoid that I'm not gonna save one time. But it's fine, we're fine. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine though? Can you imagine if we played like 3 hours of this game just to realize that I did not save the fucking game? I feel like that would be a total puffin move though. That would be a total puffin move. All right, I'm worried about Mikan and the others. I should hurry over to the hospital. All right, let us run. The moment I got out of bed, I immediately left my cottage and headed over to the hospital. There we are. Yeah, I totally forgot. They made him.
Yo.
They made. They made him go home last time because only one person could stay in the hospital. And it had to be Mikan. So Fuyuhiko and Hajime could not stay in the hospital with everybody. So clear, nothing bad happened while I was at home sleeping. Nothing bad happened, I'm positive. Yo, you came early today. You're the one who's early.
Damn right.
Well, I just got here. So what should we do? There's still a little time before we need to make contact. Want to go to Nagito's room and check up on him? Yeah, I'm worried about how he's doing. Worry? Why do I have to worry about a guy like him? Still. ... Can I say anything else to you?
Huh?
What happened? Weren't you gonna go to Nagito's room? Okay, I'm going. I'm going. I love the neon sign. Okay. Buki's here, Nagito is here. Oh, Akane was the third one. Okay, I totally forgot about her. She was like crying and stuff. Sickle, you're just in time. We literally just got started. Okay, are you dead yet? Is he dead yet? ... Mikan, how's Nagito doing? Same as usual. No, actually, he might be worse than yesterday. Aw, shit.
This is bad.
You fucking serious? His pulse is extremely weak. He might slip into critical condition sometime today. Is he that sick? But as long as I'm his nurse, aw, thank you, Sickle, for the biddies. I will never let Nagito die. Ever! I do understand how you feel, but don't overexert yourself, okay? ... Hey, Hajime, it's almost time to start the connection. We need to head over to the lab. Well, that was like 3 seconds. I thought you said we had time. Yeah, got it. After being reminded of how powerless I am, I left Nagito's room. After being reminded of the thin state of our reality and existence, I left Nagito's room.
Damn right.
All right, let's go. Hey Sarge, how are you? Lurking while I tuck the kids in bed. Hey Business Momo, good to see you. The incoming signal light is blinking.
Now then.
Looks like they're already waiting. Let's hurry up and start the connection. Yeah, you're right. I pressed the button underneath the blinking light and the monitor instantly lit up. Looks like the camera and monitor had no problem making a connection. Soon enough, a familiar face showed up on the other side of the monitor.
What's up?
Hello? How is it? Can you see my handsome face? Yeah, I can see you real clear. We're good on our end, too. I can totally see your broke-ass faces. ... Might be best if I tell the others about Nagito's condition. Hey, are you the only one over there? Nope. Nope, we're all here except for Hiyoko. What happened to Hiyoko? It seems we all look like aberrant enemies in the eyes of that coward. She has locked herself in her room. She said from the other side of the door that she won't come out until the despair disease has been cured. She's even being cautious around the others in the motel, huh? Well, okay, you know what? In a post-COVID world, I can't really blame the girl. You know, like, I'm not taking chances either. We don't know if this thing is airborne or what. Looks like they're also in a testy situation. Hey. So, how about you? How are you guys doing? Yeah, about that. To tell you the truth, Nagito's actually in serious danger.
Ooh.
I already know he's seriously dangerous.
Well.
No, not that. Oh, no, not that. He's seriously wandering the border between life and death.
What?
What did you say?
However,
But he is going to be okay, right? Nagito is going to get better?
Hey.
First Nekomaru, then Nagito. That ain't funny at all. Well, for now, we can't really say. Yes? You really can't say? That's impossible. Well, Nomi, why are you on that side? 'Cause it'd be dangerous if I got close to the hospital, since I don't even know what's going on there. You really are pissing me off. Like, why does a stupid stuffed animal need to be cautious about a disease? Also, hi, Moku.
you can't.
Please don't discriminate. Please don't discriminate. That despair disease is horrible. It's a dangerous disease that can even destroy this island. So until we figure out how to deal with it, I will be on this side. Blip. Before I could respond to Monomi, Fuyuhiko had cut the connection.
Don't fuck with me!
That shitty stuffed animal, she seriously pissed me off. Oh my gosh, calm down, Fuyuhiko. She's a pink rabbit. Damn it, I'm going outside to cool off. Fuyuhiko practically spat those words before he went outside. Anyway, all we can do now is wait. Just wait patiently until the situation improves and changes for the better. I guess we're waiting. That's why we gotta wait patiently. That's why we waited patiently. Because waiting patiently was the only thing we could do. We waited patiently. Wow, Hajime, your words are like poetry, my dude. On a side note, why can't I relax when I'm in a hospital? Because hospitals are not comfortable, y'all. They're like designed to be as uncomfortable as possible. Can we pump Fuyuhiko into the ocean? No! I like Fuyuhiko, okay? He's fine. He just has some anger issues we need to help him sort out. I paced back and forth around the hospital lobby. Patiently. Fuyuhiko entered and left the hospital many times. And time just kept passing by. Ding dong, bing bong. Now what? Good night.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
So nothing happened today.
Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
All we did was wait patiently for a whole day.
Damn it!
It feels like a lot of stuff got skipped over and now it's nighttime already. Yeah, I feel like the same way, Fuyuhiko, you get me. It's almost time for tonight's transmission.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
We should go back to our cottages when that's done. It's fucking annoying to keep going back and forth, though. But before we go back, can we check on Nagito one more time? Oh, something's gonna happen for sure. Go for it. Leave this transition thing to me. Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
Jeez.
They're not gonna have a new clue anyway. I can handle this. Who's dead? Who's fucking dead? Then I leave it to you. Who fucking died? I feel like this is like the music that plays when someone's dead. Like, do we really not check on them all day? Oh my god, Ibuki! Jesus Christ, girl, you spooked me. Whoa, Ibuki! Same reaction, Hajime. What are you doing here? You need to be resting.
Yes.
To tell you the truth, I've been getting quite bored doing nothing but sleeping. Also, it would just trouble you if I slept all the time, so I was hoping I could help you out with anything. But it's better if I'm sleeping, correct? Yeah, just get some rest for now. It'd be a big help if you get better soon.
Understood.
Yes, understood. That's kind of scary. I hope she gets better real soon. Yeah, she was just like ominously standing in this hallway with like swirly eyes. Alright, we're supposed to be checking on Nagito. What the hell is gonna be in here? I'm scared. Oh, I'm scared. Okay, it's fine. He's still in the bed. ... Mikan's too focused on caring for Nagito. She hasn't even noticed that I entered the room. Has she been caring for him this whole time? Hey, Mikan. ... Hey, Mikan. ... No matter how many times I talk to her, she's not responding. Her back is turned toward me as she's focused on caring for Nagito. I peeked over Mikan's shoulder and said, Hey, Mikan, are you okay? Yeah! Ah! Looks like you finally noticed. Please don't surprise me. I almost got wet. Wet? Did you come by to check on Nagito? I just wanted to see how he's doing, but you look pretty tired too. Isn't it better if you got a little rest? I hope I'm not mistaken. That'd be really embarrassing. Are you, by chance, worried about me? Yeah, pretty much. Oh, thank you very much. I'll remember this moment until the day I die. I'm starting to get my energy back, so I'll get back to taking care of Nagito. Alright, you do that, girl. I hope she understood what I said. But she's working so hard, it'd be bad if I kept getting in her way. That's exactly how I felt, so I decided to just shut up and go back to the lobby. Now, Mikan's kind of throwing off some yandere vibes, in my opinion.
Yo.
I'm a little nervous about that. Hey, Koi, how goes the quarantine? It is good. So far, nothing much has happened, though. Yo, how's Nagito doing? I'm more worried about Mikan than Nagito. She looks like she's had no time to rest.
Damn it.
Nagito's probably not doing so well. What about you? Are you guys done with the... Oh, different voice. What about you? Are you guys done with the transmission? Also, hello, Socks! I did. I have had food, I drank water, and I did not have any meds to take today. What about you? Did you do all those things? Make sure you take care of yourself as well.
Jeez.
As I expected, we wrapped it up quickly, like they had nothing new to report. They're apparently trying to find a cure somehow, but there hasn't been any progress. So on both our ends, it looks like we had no results.
Jeez. You're
Oh well,
pathetic.
let's look forward to tomorrow. I guess we'll go home now. With a depressingly heavy mood riding on our backs, we headed back to our cottages. Dot dot dot. Sigh. My worries have piled so high that one sigh is just not enough. Let's sigh again. And the more I think about it, it's like I'm slowly being sucked deeper and deeper into an endless pit. I guess for today I should just go to sleep. It's best if I not dwell on it too much. Yeah, sigh real big and good, Hajime. And not just that, first thing in the morning I need to go to the hospital again. I keep telling myself that as I sighed one last time. I slowly close my eyes. What terrors await us in the morning? Uh-oh, wait a minute. That's not Ding Dong Bing Bong. Dot dot dot. Out of the blue, a hazy scene began to take shape. From the depths of my consciousness, it slowly took its time, hazily. It hazily took its hazy time as it hazily washed over my hazy eyes. Like watercolor paint suspended in water. Slowly, hazily, patiently. Hajime. What is this? Oh, a swirl? Oh, a memory, perhaps. Maybe a memory. There was a classroom from somewhere. A classroom that I've seen before. But I don't know where. I can hear voices. Somebody's talking. Did you hear? Isn't it amazing? Apparently he's been accepted into Hope's Peak Academy. But was he that exceptional? Oh, maybe this is his, like, school before Hope's Peak. Those are noises. I'm dully staring out the window. Afternoon to you, Dr. Puff and Gilgood, PhD. Afternoon to you, Cactus Bat. How are you? Pretending not to listen. I don't want to listen. But even if I don't want to listen, the why is noises in quotation marks? That makes me feel a little unsettled. The noises leap into my ears. Huh, you don't know? And know what? Apparently you don't have to be exceptional to get into Hope's Peak Academy. But it's an academy that recruits only exceptional students from around the world, right? I wanted to cover my ears. I wanted to run. The place I deserve to be. Not here. The place where I can be more confident. Wow, I never knew that way was possible. So he's the same too? Obviously. I mean, he doesn't have any special talents that Hope's Peak Academy would be interested in. He is just a normal guy who could be found anywhere. Just a normal, average, generic guy found on your grocery store shelves. Well, admiring the academy is free, but it must be tough for the parents who have to write the check. Leave me alone. I just want to become someone who's confident in myself. ... What is this anyway? Who are they talking about? Why can't I remember? Who am I? Dun dun dun! Hello, Will, how are you? Oh, Monokuma Theater, nice.
Hey!
Did you know that talking about a personal failure is a good way to break the ice when meeting new people? So, I'm gonna tell you a story of my personal failure. In the wild world I live in, popularity is a symbol of power. That's why I decided to write a fake love letter to myself so I could brag about it to others. I was bragging about it to my friend, but unfortunately, all I had was an envelope. When my friend wanted me to show him the unwritten letter, I was in a real bind. So I showed him a blank piece of paper and said this. This letter was written with special ink. Only those chosen by God can see it. When I said that, he was all, that love letter was brimming with passion. However, things started looking bad at that point. The other people around us started praising him because they thought he really could read the letter. That's when he started hogging everyone's attention as a divine messenger of God. And eventually, he was worshipped by society. Now, he uses his followers to sell shady vases for a quick buck. Thanks to my big mouth, he became a multi-millionaire. How regretful. What an epic fail. Oh my gosh, Monokuma, don't say epic fail, please. That was my story of personal failure. What did you think of it? Is the ice broken? Since you listened to me, wanna buy this vase? It's in pretty high demand, but I'll give you a deal on it because I like you so much. Good old Monokuma. Epic fail! This morning, huh? But for some reason, my body's heavy. Well, because you slept like shit last night, Hajime. I bet you didn't even take your street clothes off. You just slept in them like our boy Makoto used to. None of you kids have pajamas. No, not just heavy. It's somewhat soft and really hot. Oh, wait. Is Mikan here again? Wait a minute. Oh, my God. Mikan, why?
I can't believe it.
Girl, aren't you supposed to be, watching the patients at the fucking hospital?
No, stop. You're tickling me.
Mikan, again?
Get back to the hospital. Someone's probably dead.
Move. I can't breathe.
What a way to die, though.
Stop moving.
What if this was the murder? What if Hajime just gets smothered to death?
Wait. Huh?
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Thank you, non-tiger. Ah! Cyanosis again! Hajime's gone limp. Please get a hold of yourself. ... He regained consciousness. Oh, I'm so... Oh, hold on. I'm so glad. I thought you died from suffocation. Mikan, why are you here? The Monokuma announcement hasn't aired yet. Now that you mention it. I came here to wake you up, but it seems like I accidentally fell asleep. What kind of accident is that? But, good news. You see, Nagito's condition has stabilized. Really? And I rushed over to let you guys know, but Fuyuhiko's room was locked, so... Oh yeah, my lock is still broken. Thanks, Ibuki. Yes. Anyway, please hurry over. Nagito can probably be saved. Yeah, got it. Stabilized to death? You think Nagito's dead? No. No, really? No, I don't think so. Maybe. No. I quickly got dressed and headed over to the hospital with Mikan. Although I did wonder why it was necessary to be so pumped up for someone like Nagito. Oh well, best not to think about it. Alright. Let's go check on him. Are you alive? Hello? Yeah, he's still wearing his damn oh, he's up! He's up! Drooling. There I saw Nagito, who managed to sit up in his bed. He's not even sitting up, he's freaking standing. Nagito, can you hear me? Hajime came by to see how you were doing. The twin Ibukis are singing. I see, Ibuki must have been a twin duo. The Veronicas! Is he supposed to be cured? It's not like he's completely cured. He was just able to recover from his critical condition. And they were utilizing their characteristics as twins, and they've been taking turns appearing before me. Which means there are actually 17 people on this island. The Veronicas! That's the answer! After seeing this, it might have been better if he stayed quiet for just a little longer. But I'm so glad! I'm so relieved Nagito regained consciousness. I'm so glad! I feel dizzy! Somehow, everything is spinning around me. Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? Oh, she was sleeping, Hajime. You saw it. Then, if you insist, I will use the on-call room upstairs. You must be mentally exhausted, so it's better if you relax in the lobby instead. Yeah, I'll do that. Then, even though it's morning, good night. Has anyone checked on Akane recently? I'm a little worried about her. He kind of wobbled around a bit, then left the room. She's definitely exhausted. Well, it's understandable. I mean, she fell asleep when she was supposed to come wake me up.
Man.
All alone with Hajime, huh? I can't stand being in the same room as you. Don't worry, I'm leaving. You should focus on curing that crappy disease of yours. Yeah, hurry up and go away. I don't want to see your face anymore. Same here, buddy. Same here. Can we check on the others? The morning Monokuma announcement should be starting soon. I should wait in the lobby for the transmission. Ah, I can't even check on the others. But they're both dead. Huh? Uh-oh, where's Fuyuhiko? The surveillance camera unit's light is blinking. But that's weird, it's not transition time yet. Uh-oh, there must be an emergency! Emergency! If the light is blinking, it's received some sort of transmission from the other side, right? That's pretty early. We haven't even received the Monokuma announcement yet. Might be something urgent though. Well, that's what I'm thinking, Hajime. Why else would they call? So there's no way I can make them wait until Fuyuhiko gets here. Alright, even if it's just me, I should receive the transmission. I reached my hand and pressed the reception button on the surveillance camera unit. Uh-oh. Oh no, is someone dead? Is someone dead on their end? Uh-oh. That doesn't look fucking good. Upon first glance, I immediately knew it wasn't a normal video. A slowly swaying dim light is shining on the black curtains. It felt like some sort of ritual was about to begin. That's a noose. I do not like the looks of that. Is this light from a candle? But what was creepiest of all was the rope hanging from the ceiling. The end of the rope was tied in a loop, and beneath it, there was a stepladder. Oh my gosh, who? Leon killed them. Leon came back from the dead. From the first game. Infiltrated the island and is now killing them off one by one. It was like a gallows. What is this? I didn't understand at all. What's going on at the music venue? See? Oh my gosh, wait a minute. I was just telling somebody that I thought that someone was gonna die at the music venue. I forget who. But whoever I told about that, I called it. And that's when it happened. Oh shit, are we gonna see someone die? We are gonna see someone die! ... exclamation point. The moment I saw a silhouette slowly entering the frame from the side of the screen, chills ran down my spine, as if someone was dragging ice on me. Oh, it's gonna be a Buki, isn't it? Or maybe a Kane? A person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head. What the? As I raised my voice in surprise, the person in the hospital gown slowly started moving. Don't do it! Don't do it! And began climbing the stepladder. Trigger warning, I suppose. Slowly, they took their time climbing it. They reached over the rope hanging from the ceiling. Are you kidding me? And at that moment... Huh? The screen suddenly went pitch black, probably because the candle, the only source of light, had gone out. Hey! No matter what I said, there was no response from the darkness on the other end of the monitor. What the heck is is this? What's going on? Also, hey, Jesu, thank you for stopping by. Shit! What in the world is going on? No, it doesn't matter. I have to do something about this. I might still be able to make it. I need to hurry over to the music venue. Titty Typhoon! Titty Typhoon! I rushed out of the hospital and ran over to the music venue where the transmission was made. Oh! Where? Ding dong bing bong. A body has been discovered.
Ahem!
No.
Hope's Peak Academy School
Not yet.
Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good
Nope, not yet.
morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Ha ha ha, yeah,
Now
great.
then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Alright, thanks, bye, Monokuma. Hey, I gotta get to Titty Typhoon! Just now, that was the morning Monokuma announcement. Fuyuhiko should be arriving here shortly. No, I don't have time to wait for him. I've gotta get to the music venue. Aw, fuck, you're gonna make me run? Okay, it's like right next door then. God! Ah! Why are you running like that? Oh my gosh. What are you doing? This man is Alright, I guess we don't have to rush. We'll just take our good sweet time and do a lap around the entire island first. Hajime, come on here! Please, please let me make it. Let him get his cardio in. This is Sickle. Sickle getting in some exercise. Check your pet too, by the way. I will once we're done discovering a body real quick. But I completely forgot. Prayer means nothing on this island. Who's dead? Is it Ibuki? I hope it's not Ibuki, but I think it might be. Oh yeah, I see black fingernail polish, so. And she looks pale. I was too late? What the hell is this? The hot air inside the music venue. I couldn't keep myself from shouting. Hot air? Why is it so hot? What is this strange hot air inside the music venue? No, now's not the time to worry about that. More importantly, why isn't anyone coming? What is everyone doing? The body discovery announcement. That's right, there hasn't been an announcement yet. That's why nobody's noticed yet. Then I need to hurry and let the others know. From here, the motel is close by. There should be a lot of able-bodied people who can help me there. I should hurry! I ran to the motel as fast as I could, trying desperately not to trip over my own feet. Hey! Someone get out here! As soon as I arrived at the motel, I started shouting for help as loud as I could.
You fiend.
I was wondering who was making such infernal racket. So it was you. Gundam, something awful has happened.
What?
Don't tell me. Do you intend to spread the pathogenic bacteria so you can take us all down with you?
I won't let you!
If you want to pass, you must defeat me first. What happened? Is there a problem? Fighting is not allowed. It's worse than trouble. There's a body. Huh? Didn't you hear me? A body was found.
Could it be?
Body?
Yeah!
Ah!
I renounce you!
Could it be? Do you intend to spread lies like Nagito in order to confuse us all?
Hold it.
Hold on. Hajime, is it true? Of course it is! Isn't it obvious?
You fiend.
Chiaki, you have seen Nagito's condition. Yes, this fiend just has the same symptoms as him.
But still.
But there's no way we shouldn't check it out, because if Hajime is telling the truth, that means it happened again, right?
That's...
A killing!
Hey.
If that's true, we need to check it out.
Fine.
If that is the case, I will not stop you.
Leave this to me!
Leave this place to me, and you fiends go on ahead. No need to worry, I will catch up with you easily. That sounds like famous last words. Chiaki, can you go?
Yep.
Yeah, it's better if we hurry, right? All right, let's go. First, let me check on my pet, though. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Alright, now let's go check on the dead body. Ah! Oh my gosh. Mikan! Ah, Hajime! Mikan, why are you here? Perfect timing! Please help us, Hajime! Help us? Oh god, there's so much happening.
Hey.
Hajime, someone's coming from over there. Hajime and Chiaki, what are you guys doing here? Fuyuhiko, why are you here too?
No shit.
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Ibuki. Oh, I fucking knew it. I fucking knew she was gonna die. Looking for Ibuki? I was planning to rest in the on-call room, but I wanted to check on everyone before I did that. And Ibuki's missing from the hospital all of a sudden. Huh?
Perhaps.
So what Hajime was saying earlier, she's fucking dead! Everyone, let's hurry. She's fucking dead. Oh, I liked her. All the characters I like are dying. Hurry, where? To the music venue. Don't ask, just follow me. I love how they call it the music venue to avoid calling it Titty Typhoon in extremely serious situations. Music venue? Is Ibuki going to be there? Yeah. Unfortunately, yes. All right. Now that I know we can run around like that. Oh, I hate that animation.
Damn it.
My wound hasn't completely healed yet. Don't make me run around too much.
Hey.
Is Ibuki inside here? Yeah, she's fucking dead. The only way to know is to go inside and confirm. If that hanged body is really Ibuki. But who killed her? This can't have just been a suicide. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh no, it's locked?
Huh?
What the heck? Why is it locked? That doesn't make sense. I mean, I was able to go through here just a few minutes ago. Then why don't we try from another entrance?
Nope.
This is the only entrance to the music venue. There isn't even a window we can go through. Okay, that sounds like a fucking fire hazard. I will say. That's a fire hazard waiting to happen. But why is it locked? I don't understand it myself, but
Let's go.
if it won't open, the only thing we can do is force our way through. I wonder if that's gonna be possible. Out of the four of us, two of us are girls, you know? Yeah, but you know what? Girls can be strong too, Chiaki,
It's
okay?
got nothing to do with you.
You get booba blocked. You cannot, no titty access today. Doesn't matter if you can do it or not, we have to try.
Damn right.
Let's go, we'll all charge at the same time. Ready, set. Are you just gonna like slam into it? Go! At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charged into the door at full force. Kazanga gatekeeping. Bam! Oh, the door moved. Maybe it'll open easily after all.
Yep.
Yeah, even with two girls here, you don't have to keep bringing gender roles into this, Chiaki, okay?
Let's go.
If we had Akane with us, then this would be no problem. All right, one more time. At Fuyuhiko's signal, we charge into the door one more time. One more time. Slam! If we had Sakura! Sakura! I miss her! She was perfect. Okay, let me cough for a second. And take a sippy of water before we proceed here. It was like a live performance had just ended. The moment of silence just before the audience breaks out in thunderous applause. And a few minutes after that silence, a scream surfaced. Yeah! Body discovery, body discovery. Oh my goodness! Oh my god! Why, what the fuck? Stop it! This is terrible. This is terrible. I can't help but laugh. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, wait, it's a twofer? It's a fucking twofer? Two people die? Oh no. I guess, let's fucking go, I guess. There was also another body, a suspended body belonging to Hiyoko. Well, didn't the third trial in the first game also feature a double whammy? That was the one where, what's his name and what's his name died. I cannot remember their names for the life of me. Give me the happy bean juice or the cat gets it. I don't have any coffee. You're gonna have to ask someone else. Don't squirt my kitty though. Hiyoko sucked, so I timed the flute. That is fair. Hiyoko is kind of a bitch, but she is dead now.
A body
Apparently.
has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has
I
passed,
guess we
the
investigating.
class trial will begin.
Interesting.
A body has been discovered.
Okay.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
2 bodies. Okay, so they're both dead for sure then. 2 by discovery announcements in a row. That means they're both fucking dead. The hanged body with a hemp bag on its head. Hyoko's suspended body. Both of these bodies have been discovered at the same time. What is this?
What?
Hyoko and who the hell is that other one wearing the hemp bag?
Could it be?
Could it be 2 victims? But when I was here earlier, I didn't see Hyoko's body. I only saw that hanged body over there. Well, were you looking, Hajime? Not even 10 minutes passed, but still, why? Okay, well, I suppose this rules out murder-suicide, maybe. If the second person was killed in that short 10-minute window. Interesting, okay. Yeah! Oh, what is this? Impossible, 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 impossible! It's impossible for killings to happen on this island!
Shut the hell up!
Shut up, idiot!
This is just...
For now, we should lower that person wearing the hemp bag to the ground. Leaving it like that is just too sad.
Yes!
Yes! But what about preserving the scene of the crime? Who fucking cares about that? There's a control panel for the baton lighting on that wing of the stage. You can lower the body with that. That one. Fuyuhiko ran over to the wing of the stage and pressed a button on the control panel. Roar! With a motorized sound like the growl of a starving beast, the baton lighting slowly descended. When it descended enough for us to reach it, we all worked together to lower the body. Now, I'm gonna take off the hemp bag, okay? Aww. I liked her. Even though I expected it, I still didn't want to confront that reality. Under the hemp bag, there was no denying that the face I saw belonged to Ibuki. Damn it! It's all my fault. If only I did a better job watching over Ibuki. You're wrong. It's not your fault, Mikan. No matter how we feel, the one at fault is...
What's the matter?
Jeez, it feels like someone died in here or something. Also, hi, Silly Dragon Games, and a hi, Bolt. I'm good, how are you? So you finally showed up, the root of all evil.
What the heck?
How dare you call your big brother the root of all evil? I even went to the trouble of bringing everyone for you. Bringing everyone?
Ah!
Are you kidding me?
What the hell is going on here? Ibuki and Hiyoko?
What?
So 2 people have been killed. Oh, and you were doubting me earlier, Gundam. Okay, how you feel now?
What?
Whoa there, that's not all. I've also summoned the others who are at the hospital. Oh, great, we got Nagito. The others...
This is troubling.
Wait a minute, is he better now? Are you okay now, my dude? Looks like another serious incident occurred while I was unaware.
Damn it!
I can't believe they did such a horrible thing! Nagito Akane, are you okay?
Huh?
Huh? Of course. What do you mean, of course?
No way!
Are you talking about the despair disease? Jeez, you guys, that stuff is totally over now. Also, let me take a sip. Thanks, y'all. We got rid of stacking Keelas. I can only do this stacking Keela stuff when I don't have to play a game. Okay. Hydration.
Hey!
Over! Yeah, 'cause I got bored.
That's
For that silly reason? And now that the killing has started, there's no need to keep that motive around anymore. Yeah, that despair disease is gone now, so you don't have to worry about it anymore.
What'd you say?
What the heck? That's impossible. How can you spread a disease and cure it so easily?
Phew.
Ah, who cares about the itty-bitty details? What matters is that it's already been cured. So, let's get back to our main topic and proceed as usual.
The Monokuma File! See ya later!
I'll be waiting at the class trial. Do your best to investigate.
this
Again?
cannot be.
We have to do this again? We have no choice. Like last time, if this means one of us killed these two, then we cannot let this be. Why do we have to do this?
Damn it.
Thinking like that won't do anything. We have to do this. If we don't do anything, we'll all be executed. Never heard of Danganronpa before? What's this game about? Both this game is a murder mystery game where you play as a high school student trapped in a killing game with, I think, what? 15, 16 other students? I think 15 other students. I think 16 is our total number. And people die and then you have to figure out who killed them. It's a super fun game.
What do you
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Lust. Abandon your overdependence and complaints this instant. Those have no place in this world. But what about Nekomaru? What's gonna happen to him? Is he not gonna participate this time? Is that even allowed? Nekomaru! Huh?
That's weird.
That's strange. I'm crying. What happened to me? Looks like... Oh, that's not the right voice. Looks like lingering after effects of the despair disease. It's nothing for you to worry about.
Hey.
Are you okay?
Yep.
Fortunately, it seems like I have nothing to worry about.
This is bad.
Since you had the liar disease, your after effects could be lies. Maybe?
Leave it to me.
Please leave Nekomaru to me. Everyone must focus on investigating, so I must do my very best.
Alrighties.
I will definitely bring back Nekomaru and win everyone's trust. Bye, Monomi. It seems we should leave Nekomaru to Monomi. What about guarding this area? Do we still need it?
Damn it.
I'll stay. I still don't feel good yet. It's better if I stay here too, right? I should perform the autopsy again, right?
Damn right.
Then I'll leave that to you. Then let's get started, so we can end this nightmare for good. Also, hi, Violet! That's right, we need to end this. We need to finish this once and for all. I know there's no way we can believe that one of us did this. But for those two's sake, we need to find the truth, and then we need to end this nightmare once and for all. Investigate.
Huh?
Like, I've been putting up with this for a while.
Hey!
But why is it so damn hot in here? I hate being hot. It's because your clothes are so smothering. Yeah, stop wearing that jumpsuit, my dude. Also, hi, Kion. Ugh, I seriously can't stand it. I'll let you guys investigate this place. Forgive me, but hot take. Corpse Party to Danganronpa as FNAF is to... Batim? What is Batim? I don't think I know that one. I have not played Corpse Party, but is that a game I should try? Is it similar? Is it another murder mystery game? Because I am collecting these at this point, and I would love to play another game like this. I think I'm gonna do Ace Attorney next, though. And so Kazuichi left the music venue under a cloud of grumbling complaints. But it really is hot. In fact, it's swelteringly hot. Why is it this hot? Someone turn off the AC? Now, before that, I need to check the Monokuma file first. I think Corpse Party is also a game. Kind of like how Danganronpa is also an anime, but was a game first. Bendy and the Ink Machine. Okay, I've never played that game before. There are 2 victims this time, Ibuki Miyoda and Hiyoko Saionji. Ibuki Miyoda's cause of death was a crushed windpipe as a result of choking. There are no other external injuries. Okay, well she was hung. So that's an easy. I guess maybe she might not have been, but we saw her walk up to hang herself, so. Corpse Party is darker and not very similar to Danganronpa in all honesty, but is it still good? I'd still play it. I think somebody else was playing it recently, but I don't know who. I can't remember. One of the other streamers I watch. Hiyoko Saionji's cause of death was blood loss due to her throat being slit by a sharp-edged tool. It appears her death was instant. Okay, well, at least she didn't suffer. She may have been a bitch, but she was our bitch, I guess. And yet, Corpse Party is really scary. That sounds interesting. I know, Violet Ibuki! I liked her. I'm sad that she's dead. What the? Is this it? I already knew the cause of death from the beginning, so this isn't going to be a useful clue. I mean, it might be a useful clue for Hiyoko. It's strange. Why did the killer kill 2 people? Huh? I mean, the more people you kill, the more clues you leave, right? So I don't really think it's necessary to kill 2 people and take that kind of risk. It's one of the creepiest games. Okay, I'm gonna add it to playlist. I like creepy games. I agree with that. Okay, but what if Hiyoko killed Ibuki and then someone else killed Hiyoko? What about that? Or, I mean, well, we did kind of like Ibuki killed herself? Question mark? I don't know. How do you? I guess if someone tells you to do something, and you do it, they're still implicated. I guess we'll find out. We'll find out. Or was there a reason they had to kill 2 people? Maybe there was an accomplice. Maybe Hiyoko helped someone and then they dispatched her. I don't know. I'm not sure. We'll find out. We'll fucking find out. A reason for killing 2 people. Regardless, something like this shouldn't be forgiven. So
I'll definitely find out.
I will definitely find the truth behind this case.
I think.
That's what I think. Seriously, I'd really prefer if she had a more confident-sounding catchphrase. Which still did not fix host. Aw, well, thank you for the host, Jenko. I appreciate it. All right, let's get this investigation started. I guess I always like to investigate the body first. Ibuki's body lay atop the stage. She's wearing the hospital gown, she was wearing the hospital gown she was wearing when she was sick. What's this on Ibuki's feet? I didn't notice when she was hanging, but the soles of her feet are dirty. That looks like blood. It's blood, right? But there shouldn't be any external injuries on Ibuki, if that's the case. This blood belongs to someone else. Oh, okay, I have an idea. There's a treat in the freezer for me? Oh, I will go take a look when I take my break later. Thank you, William. I don't know how you managed to get a treat for me, but I'm excited. Okay, here's my theory immediately, just having seen the blood on her shoes. Okay, Ibuki's have you tried tasting the blood? Let me just get a little lick in here. Ibuki's disease made her very suggestible, right? She was basically doing whatever anyone asked her to. So, thought process. What if somebody told her to kill Hiyoko and then to kill herself afterwards, huh? Could that be a possibility? Because then, she would technically be the murderer, right? But then somebody else would still be the murderer, technically, and could potentially get off scot-free. I don't know. That's my working theory right now. We'll see if that's anywhere close to the truth. Blood on the soles has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
Damn right.
Hey, Hajime, can I talk to you for a sec? Fuyuhiko, I literally just started my investigation. What's up? You already discovered the body before you met up with us, right? Yeah, at first I didn't know it was Ibuki because of the hemp bag, though. But I knew right away she was dead since she was hanging from that rope. Which means Ibuki must have died before Hiyoko was tied up.
Well,
That helps. There's no time of death written in the Monokuma file this time. So I wasn't really sure who died first. Well, we're still not 100% sure. It's true, their estimated time of death wasn't written in the Monokuma file this time. But I should know when Ibuki died because I personally saw it. In that video, Ibuki was climbing the stepladder on her own, so right after that... Wait, hold on. If Ibuki climbed that stepladder and died right after, does that mean she committed suicide? I'm thinking that might be the case, Hajime. No, that's impossible. Because even if Ibuki committed suicide, it doesn't explain Hiyoko's death afterwards. 2 different deaths happened at the same time. There's no way that's a coincidence. Okay, is that all to see on her body? I guess so. Let's look at the stepladder. The stepladder is tipped over on its side. This must be the stepladder that Ibuki used in the video I saw. Isn't that a blood stain?
See?
Look, there's blood around the left side of the stepladder. As I recall, Ibuki didn't have any external injuries. If that's the case, then it must be Hiyoko's blood.
Yep.
That's the only thing I can think of. A bloodstain that probably belongs to Hiyoko is on the left side of the stepladder. What does it mean? Stepladder has been added to the truth book section of your handbook. Alright, anything else? Curtain, maybe? There's a black curtain hanging at the far side of the stage. This curtain, it's not wide enough. It can't reach from one edge of the stage to the other.
Huh?
It's not really a full-length curtain. This curtain wasn't originally here, right? If it was, it's strange that it doesn't fit properly. It was probably obtained from the furniture section of the supermarket. See, the back of the curtain is taped for temporary use, just like the curtain at the supermarket. So you're saying someone took the time to actually bring that curtain from the supermarket?
So...
If they went that far, this was probably something that the killer really needed for this crime. Why did they need it? Who knows? Well, it wouldn't be a mystery if the answers came easy. That's true, you fucking got me there, Hajime. Alright, what else is here? Oh, yes, this stuff. Ibuki had a hemp bag on her head and was hanging from the ceiling. Hey, this is the bag from the movie theater, I think. But why'd she have a hemp bag on her head? Wait, huh? That hemp bag. Upon further inspection, there's a Monomi decal on the fabric. It looks like this isn't just a normal bag. There's been a murder, read the room. I'm reading it! There's a massive candle positioned near the front of the stage. The dull light in that video must have been coming from this candle. A candle this huge might be perfect for lighting, but they didn't need to bother using a candle. They could have just used the normal stage lighting. Yeah, so clearly they were trying to mask something from being seen, maybe? By keeping it all dark? Alright, let's look at the noose. It's the rope that was tied to the baton lighting on the ceiling. Ibuki hanged herself with this rope and died. From what I can tell, it looks like a regular length of rope with no unnatural features. Wow. Nagito, excellent observation skills, thank you. But despite the fact this music venue has a storage room, there shouldn't have been any rope in there. Which means, was it obtained from the supermarket? Did the killer bring it from there? Somebody went shopping before this murder. That means anybody could have obtained this rope, and it means it'd be difficult to use this as a clue. I wonder if that's true. Huh? Oh, I just noticed a little something. Is it okay if I confirm it?
Hey!
Excuse me, Mikan! Do you have a moment? What's happened? There's something I want to ask you. There's no doubt Ibuki's cause of death was being hanged by this rope, right? Well, yes, she had no other external injuries, so there's no doubt she died from hanging herself.
I see.
I see. So Ibuki died by hanging herself. Yes. That was obvious. Oh, that was obvious the moment we discovered the body. You might not have seen it, but we all saw that she hanged herself. You're right. Yep, I got it. So this rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place. Geez, as usual, I have no idea what he's up to. My name is Celestia Goddamn Ludenberg. Thank you for joining us. Damn it, why did Buki have to die? I don't know, I really liked her, so I'm very upset to see this happen. But the best we can do is avenge her by figuring out who the fuck killed her. Rope used for hanging has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, have we looked at everything on the stage yet? Oh, the thermostat, that's important. This looks like the music venue's AC unit. That's right, you might be able to adjust the hot air in the music venue with this. All right, I should mess around with it a little, like so. It's running as a heater, over 86 degrees Fahrenheit. Now I know why it's so damn hot. I better turn off the heater for now, that should cool things off a little. See, temperature has been added to your handbook, so why did it have to be so hot? That's what I want to know. How about the control panel? There's a control panel on the wing of the stage. It seems you can use this control panel to raise and lower the baton lighting on the ceiling. In fact, we use this to lower Ibuki's hanged body. Speaking of the lighting, the video of the music venue I saw, it had a dim candlelight ambience to it. Ambiance, excuse me. And it didn't look like this lighting was used at all. But why didn't they use this lighting? Was there some reason that would have been inconvenienced them?
So you have.
I see. So you noticed too, fiend. Huh? Noticed? So you didn't notice. Are those eyes just little glass balls? Take a good look at the baton lighting. Above your head, have you not noticed that aberrant item? What's 86 Fahrenheit in Celsius? Can anyone do that conversion for me real quick? I don't have a calculator on me. Look at the baton lighting. You mean that? There's something that looks like black paper stuck to the baton lighting. Also, hey Aaron Fox, what's up? So you finally noticed. But I can't really see it from here. Oh wait, wrong voice. But I can't really see it from here. I should lower the baton lighting one more time and...
I can see it!
There is no need.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
Go, Mirage Golden Hawk Jumpy! Now is the time for you to take flight! Wahaha! Feast your eyes upon the brave souls of my 4 dark devas of destruction! A hamster launched itself from Gundam's hand and ran up to the baton lighting on the ceiling in a flash. Oh my god, look at the... Choo-choo! I know why the temp was turned high. Because they were cold and they wanted to make sure everyone was nice and toasty. I don't know. It started running around the stuck slip of paper in rapid circles. And then the paper fluttered downward and was deftly caught by Gundam. Did you see that? Behold the power of the ultimate evil eye wielder. Wow, that is amazing. I have never seen a hamster do tricks. They're my 4 dark devas of destruction. Hamsters are merely their temporary form. So what's with that paper? It seems to be some kind of thick paper, though it does not have any special spell scribed onto it. Oh yes, thank you. Zigzag, let me take a sippy. Thank you, Violet. Okay, so like mid-30s in Celsius. Not gonna say this is probably important to the game. Thank you, Aaron Fox. I like unraveling the mystery of on my own.
That was close.
It appears it's nothing useful. No, that's not it. There's no doubt this is some kind of clue. But what the fuck? What the fuck does it mean? I mean, the fact that it was stuck in a place like that, no matter how we think about it, is too unnatural. A scrap of thick paper has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Did I look at everything yet? There's a lot of stuff here. Can I look at Hyoko's body? Hyoko's body is suspended against the pillar on the side of the stage. She's wrapped against the pillar with duct tape, and she looks like she was forced to stand upright. Damn it, who did this? According to the Monofuma file, her cause of death was a slit throat. Her neck looks like it's stopped bleeding. There we go. Probably because of the duct tape wrapped around it. And also because she's fucking dead. But why is Hyoko's kimono like this? Oh my god, it's Celestia. It's Celestia goddamn Ludenberg! The most unexpected plot twist in the first game was how Mukuro died as Junko. I know! I had no idea. Well, I guess that Junko was like gonna be an important character, but I did not know about the whole sister swap thing. Did the killer do this too? Probably, maybe, I don't know. But when did the killer kill Hiyoko? That's what I want to know. Yeah, when you first, okay, she wasn't dead when Hajime first came in. It wasn't, excuse me, it wasn't just that he didn't notice. When I first discovered Ibuki's body, I didn't see Hiyoko's body there. If that's the case, Hiyoko was killed. It must have been during the time I was getting everyone before I came back here. But that was barely 10 minutes. I think she was already dead. 36 Celsius here where I'm at. That's hot! It's pretty hot here too. I think that she was already dead, and then in the time between Hajime leaving and coming back, they put her on the pillar. Is it really possible that the killer killed Hiyoko and taped her up in such a short amount of time? We have Janko and Junko. Yeah, Junko is a character from the first Danganronpa game. Even if it is possible, whoever did it would have had a narrow window of time to do so. Because the killer must be someone who doesn't have an alibi during that time, right?
Hey!
Hajime, do you have a minute? Nagito, I'm investigating! No, you're in the way!
Now.
I don't wish to be in your way at all, but there's something I really need your help with. Help?
Actually...
If you look closely, there's an unnatural shape bulging from inside Hiyoko's kimono. So I was thinking she might be hiding something. Wait, hold on. Don't tell me you want me to search inside Hiyoko's kimono.
Huh?
Huh? That's exactly it. I don't know. We can get what's her name to do it, maybe.
Why?
Well, it would have been a problem if she were alive, but she's dead now, you know? Don't mess with me. Are you saying there's no problem with that now that she's dead? Fine, if you don't want to do it, I'll just have to ask someone else. Ask Mikan to do it.
Hey!
Are they about to do the Chihiro twist again? I don't think so, but it is reminding me of that a little bit. Hey, Akane! Yo, what's up?
Hey.
Well, there's something I want you to do for me. It looks like there's something inside Hiyoko's kimono, so can you feel around for that? Can't you just like...
What?
You just gotta get the item, whatever it is. I don't really understand, but I just gotta check Hiyoko's kimono, right?
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. Helping each other is such a wonderful thing.
Now then.
Let's see. Akane reached through the duct tape, binding Hiyoko as she stuck her hand inside the kimono.
That's weird.
Damn it, she's tied up so tight I can't really reach in with my hand. Oh wait, hold on.
Yo!
There's something. Is this what you were looking for? How did he notice that? Is this a key?
Perhaps...
It looks different than the keys to the cottage, so this may be the key to her motel room. Key to her motel room, huh? Oh, that's a good point, because she was staying apart from everybody else.
But...
If her key was so deep inside her kimono like that, it'd be hard to remove. And it's very unlikely that the killer tampered with the evidence.
Isn't that right?
Because if this is a trap, they would have put it more toward the front of her kimono so we'd notice it easier. Yeah, but you still noticed it, didn't you, Nagito? Which means we can all conclude that this is something Hiyoko had with her all along. Cool.
Hey.
Neat. Also, it's not like I'm adding to that or anything, but it looked like you were curious about the condition of Hiyoko's body, right, Hajime? Of course, that's why I'm investigating. Oh my god, Nagito. It's true, there are several mysteries regarding your body. Well, just hear me out for a second. Of all those mysteries, what I think is the strangest is... Yes?
See?
The way they wrapped her body with that duct tape. It's almost like they were trying to hide the wound on Hiyoko's neck, don't you think? Hide the wound on her neck. I don't really know if that was their true intention, but I guess it's a big help for our investigation. The reason for the low volume of blood is because the duct tape is acting as a compress, right? If her body was left alone after her throat was slit, the surrounding area would be a sea of blood. A sea of blood, huh? 2 dead bodies floating in a sea of blood. That's enough to make anybody faint. Alright, are we done here? Oh, oops. No. I still gotta look at more stuff. Okay. What else is there? Alright, we looked at the rope, we looked at the bag, we looked at the candle, we looked at this. What haven't we looked at yet? Oh, do I need to talk to Chiaki? ... With her arms crossed and a thoughtful look on her face, Chiaki was silently staring at the stage floor. Did something drop on the floor there? Nothing dropped. It's just dirty. Dirty?
Hey.
See, take a close look at the floor.
See?
If you look closely, you're right, there's a smudge as if something was wiped off. Wait, this isn't something. Is this a blood stain?
Yep.
Well, a blood stain isn't strange. Hyoko's neck was slashed not far from here.
But still.
Rather, what's strange is, why did the killer try to hide it? Hide it?
So...
If they weren't trying to hide it, they wouldn't have bothered wiping it off. The reason the killer wiped off the blood stain, as long as the body's nearby, there's no way they'd be able to conceal the crime by wiping off a blood stain. So what was the killer trying to hide? I don't know. I put 2 and 2 together for that specific twist between the matching wounds and the bodies in the morgue. I do remember that. It's been a while since I played the first game. I think I played that like last September, I think. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's explore the wider room, I guess. Now we gotta talk to everybody. First, let's look at the broken machine. The shattered remains of the machine are spread all over the floor. That was our transmission thingy.
I see.
This appears to be the surveillance camera unit.
This too must be
Kazuichi put it in the
will of
music venue for
causality.
communication purposes. Why is it destroyed like this? Perhaps criminal psychology is at play here? What do you mean?
Well?
Oh yeah, I forget that Sonia, like, loves serial killers. Even if they know they are not being recorded, there is no way the killer would tolerate committing a murder in front of a camera.
Fine.
So that's why they destroyed the camera. Seems plausible enough. They'd hesitate to murder someone in front of a camera, and that's why the killer destroyed this? And what was that thing I saw? I don't know. Alright, what else is fishy around here? Maybe the storage room we could take a look at? There's a door that says staff only. It looks like the inside is a storage room. I might as well investigate in here too. What do we got in the storage room? Oh, it's you! How did you teleport from out there to in here so quickly? Nagito, did you come here to investigate the storage room too? I just wanted to confirm what you were thinking. Is that it, or is he trying to stand guard here?
Hey.
So how about it? Did you find any clues? Well, I haven't looked around yet, buddy, but... The tipped-over stepladder on the stage, the duct tape binding Hiyoko, that probably all came from the storage room. There might be other things from the storage room that they used for the crime. You always pretend to give me hints, but in the end, you're just gonna be on the killer's side, right? I'm not siding with the killer, you know. I'm just on the side of whoever acts in the name of hope. That's all there is to it.
But...
That's the main reason why this case is really special. Huh?
Man.
But I can't say for certain, though. What is this guy saying? As usual, he's not making any sense.
Hajime.
By the way, Hajime, I still don't quite understand the details of what happened.
Right?
Hey, if you can explain it to me in detail, I think I'll be able to give you some more useful information. Really? You might end up confusing us again, instead. You don't want to find the truth, you just want to make us suffer.
How mean.
That's not true. I'm doing this because I believe it's for everyone's sake. Oh well. For the sake of everyone's hope, I'll gladly become the enemy, and I won't even mind when I die. That's the main reason why I can't overlook this case this time. Huh? What does that mean? Regardless, I guess you're not gonna tell me, huh? Then it can't be helped. I guess I'll just rely on my gut feelings. Gut feelings?
Hey.
You should come by later too. I'll go there first and wait for you. Where exactly are you talking about? Well, obviously, the movie theater. After he said that, Nagito walked out of my sight. A movie theater? What? Well, the hemp bag came from there, I think. Nagito's plot power. Oh, that man is so frustrating. Why the sudden interest in the movie theater? Well, clearly the movie theater because of the hemp bag, but also maybe something else? I'm not sure. Something to do with that creepy movie. You can see your whole body in this huge full-length mirror. It's probably used for checking costumes. Okay. Maybe the posters, the stickers? There's a lot of stickers with the venue's logo placed here. It's like they made a bunch of them and had too many left over. I already looked at these though. Oh, okay. Compared to last time, it feels like there are less stickers than before. Don't you mean fewer? Don't you mean fewer, Hajime? Am I overthinking this? What else? What about this? What's on the shelves? Carpeting, wallpaper, paint on the shelf. Probably used for stage decorations. What's this? This thick black paper that's folded up on the lower shelf. It looks like wallpaper. There are a lot of stickers pasted all over the front side of this wallpaper. And this edge of the wallpaper, it's ripped! Oh, is that the thick black whatever that we found? The paper that we found on the light? I guess that's everything important in the storage room. I guess I should go back to the music venue. All right, give me a second. Let me get a sip of water. Hydrate or dihydrate. Okay, what else is there? I guess I gotta talk to everybody now.
Something like
It has happened once again. 2 of my cherished friends died at the same time. I cannot believe it.
How cruel.
This is the place where Ibuki sang for Yuhiko. Hiyoko looked like she was having so much fun listening to her music. And now those 2 are no longer here. Such a tragedy. I understand how you feel, but please get a hold of yourself. 2 of our friends were killed. That's all the more reason why we can't just leave this alone, right?
So just as I
We
thought.
must do this then, for the sake of the 2 who have fallen. Ew. If only I'd noticed sooner, Ibuki might have been saved. Hey, when did you realize Ibuki was missing? After leaving Nagito's room, I went to the on-call room, and that's when it came to me that I should go check on how everyone in the hospital is doing. One more time before I go to sleep. And so I went to the patient rooms and noticed that Ibuki was gone. So I quickly ran out to the hospital. So that's what happened. And then I saw Fuyuhiko in front of the hospital, so I asked him if he could help me look for Ibuki. That reminds me, where were you? I thought you were resting in the lobby. That is a long story. I'm sorry. It's not like I doubt you or anything. There's no way I doubt you, because we've been together since this morning. You're right, we were together until you went to the on-call room. That's right, we were together until just a little bit before the morning Monokuma announcement. So I don't doubt you, I'm telling the truth. Is it alright if I continue with my autopsy? If you talk to me again later, I'll let you know what I know. So please spare my life at least! What happened to not doubting me? Alright, well at least we have an alibi-ish. Okay, Akane. Hey, are you okay? Are you still not feeling well? Huh? Yeah, I don't really get it, but when I think about Nekomaru, it's like my knees start shaking.
That's weird.
There's no way I've got that kind of weakness. It'd probably go away if I battled a strong dude, but Nekomaru's not here. Nekomaru will definitely come back. He will be back to shit once more, okay? Nekomaru will be back to shit again. You're right. Hey, Fies Danielle, how are you? Okay, let's talk to Gundam next. Did you direct your gaze to the brave stature of my 4 dark devas of destruction? Okay, we don't need him apparently. What happened to Nekomaru?
Damn right.
In the last stream, Akane tried to fight Monokuma, and then Nekomaru stepped in and got blasted in the stomach by, like, a laser beam or something. So now he's recovering. Hey, Hajime, take a look at this. What?
Huh?
Look what's in front of the door. This is a drumstick, right? And it looks like it's broken. What happened to it?
Like...
If something like this is in front of the door, you think it might be a really big clue? Why would this be a clue?
Hey!
Remember when we came to the music venue? It won't open. The only way we can do is force our way through. Oh, I guess maybe there was a drumstick that was blocking the door, maybe? Interesting. Yeah, so they broke the door down by breaking the drumstick. Potentially. We just saw this. We don't need a recap. The door was locked when we tried to go inside, and the 4 of us charged into the door. But when I examined it, I found out this door doesn't have a lock at all. Huh?
I get it.
The door's designed to be pushed open, and this is the shape of the handle. If a stick was used to bar the door like that here, well, don't you think it would lock the door and keep from opening? You mean you think this drumstick was used to lock the door? The broken drumstick on the floor in front of the door should be proof of that. Then how was the killer able to get out?
Huh?
Huh? I mean, the music venue doesn't even have windows. This door is the only entrance, which, again, huge fire hazard. If they locked the door from the inside, the killer wouldn't be able to escape the outside.
Like...
Maybe the killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue. And they waited till we were already at the scene of the crime to join us.
I get
You know, don't they use tricks like that a lot in mystery dramas and stuff? I mean, that happened in the first Danganronpa game, I think. If that's the case, there might be evidence of that around here somewhere.
Damn it.
Alright, I'm definitely gonna find it. I won't let the killer get away with this. The killer was still inside when we broke down the door to the music venue, huh? Like you said, that might be possible, but
I've listened to the whole story.
I heard what you were discussing. Chiaki, that was a kind of cool entrance.
Well,
Besides the broken drumstick, I've also discovered something interesting. What is it?
see?
Look, there's a weird glob right where the door and right and left door touch. See? Ooh, look at that. Look, there's slime. They use slime to seal the door shut. Wow. You're right. What is this? It looks too firm to think it's rubber.
Yep.
Yeah, it doesn't look like rubber, but as she said that, Chiaki bent down, scraped off the semi-transparent glob with her finger. You ate it, girl! What the fuck? Why are you putting it in your mouth? Is it gum? It smells like workshop chemicals. Workshop? And this chewiness? I see. This thing may be a glob now, but that doesn't mean it was a glob from the start. Chiaki, can you please spit that out, sweetheart? Stop eating globs! Hey, Hyena Bang, how are you? For instance, if it was originally a liquid that hardened into this, it might be possible to apply it directly and smoothly in the gaps of the door. What are you talking about? Phew! Just as I thought, it tastes nasty. Chucky spat the glob out of her mouth and left the area. She's a little weird, but that's why we love her, right? Besides that bit about the taste, it's okay to consider this some sort of clue, right? Semi-transparent glob has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I'm thinking it's slime. All right, with this, we might be close to finishing investigating with the music venue, but I still need to talk to Mikan. I need to make sure I get those autopsy results from her. Mikan, did you finish looking at the body? How about it, Mikan? Have you found out anything by now? To tell you the truth, it's been very inconclusive.
You got it wrong!
Excuse me. But it's not my fault. This music venue is just too hot. I turned off the heat, though. Because of the heat, I can't estimate the time of death. Because of the heat? Is that possible? Oh, yeah, I guess it's warming the bodies up. If a body is overexposed to heat or cold, you won't be able to determine a precise time of death. Hey, Link Black, how are you? I'm doing good. I see, that might have been the killer's goal. They covered up their time of death by using the heater to make the inside of the music venue hot. But that's weird.
But...
Even if this heat is the killer's doing, is there any reason for them to cover up the time of death? I think there is, because I think Hiyoko was dead before Ibuki killed herself. I agree. As long as I saw it, it should be clear what order the murders occurred. First was Ibuki, and then Hyoko. See, that's too obvious. And as long as this is an imitation murder, there shouldn't be any mistaking the order of the murders. Huh? An imitation murder?
Huh?
Huh? You don't know, Hajime? I thought everybody already knew.
See?
It's a murder where the killer uses a creative work, like a song or film, as an outline for their killings. It's so common in the detective novels, mangas, and video games that you start to get annoyed by it. How would an imitation murder be related to this murder? Well, based on the killing order and the way they were killed, it's clearly an imitation of that movie. That movie?
Good instinct.
The assumption is an imitation murder is the reason why the killer killed 2 people. So it was related to the movie. Ah. The goal was an imitation killer. Even so, why did they feel the need to do something like that?
Do you have a minute?
Excuse me, if this really was an imitation of that movie, then is it possible that one more person might have been killed?
This, too,
It's
must be the
certainly
will of
conceivable
causality.
if the killer wishes to complete the imitation. Hold on a sec. What are you all talking about? An imitation murder? One more person might have been killed? Are you guys worried that there's gonna be another victim? Then no worries! Things would get out of hand too fast if a bunch of people could be killed at once. I'm a real cautious fella, so I prepared a perfect countermeasure. Ahem! On this killing school trip, the same blackened can only kill a maximum of 2 people. Wait a minute, that was not a rule in the last game. Was it? You mean you've added another rule? Also, how are you gonna enforce that?
Yep.
Well, if killing everyone at once is okay, the blackened would be able to secure an easy victory, right? This new rule will prevent that. Make sure you slam it into your tiny brains. If it is a maximum of 2 people, then will there not be any more killings? ... What you playing? We're playing a game called Danganronpa 2. Goodbye, despair. Since you're here anyway, can I ask you one more thing? You know, I just want to confirm one of the class trial rules. I see. As expected of you, you're very strict about games.
Perhaps.
I don't want to consider this possibility at all, and I don't even want to think someone would do this. If 2 cases occur at once, what happens if there are 2 killers? Like I said, I'm talking about the possibility that Ibuki and Hyoko were killed by 2 different people. That would mean that 2 killers exist at the same time, but we can only vote for 1 person, right?
I am concerned.
If we can only choose one based on a majority vote, the other person could certainly achieve victory. It wasn't the first. Oh, I forgot about that then.
Yep.
Because I remember that Celestia goddamn Lutenberg killed 2 people. But I think that was the most kills. Yeah, you're right.
See?
So what happens in that case? What about a case where there's 3 incidents instead of 2? Or if 4 incidents overlap one another?
Silence!
Shut up! It's okay, I'll make extra sure something like that never happens.
Hey.
Meaning, 2 killers can't exist at the same time, so it's safe to say that applies to this case too, right?
Wow.
Ugh!
I don't like this.
Alright, fine. That's right. There's only 1 killer at any given time. Even if they had an accomplice, I'd have you figure out who the mastermind is. Man, I ended up giving you a huge hint. She made me say it. Gamer brains are not to be underestimated. I should just shut up and go back to my cave. I see, so there's no possibility for 2 killers to exist at the same time. With this, I guess that narrows things down a little.
Yep.
That makes things a little easier.
Fine.
Hands off my Aizoken. I love Aizoken so much. Everybody should watch that show. It's a very good slice of life anime. Seconded. Okay, hold on. Taking a sip. Plus, if the same killer can kill a maximum of 2 people, it means a 3rd victim would be impossible. Imitation murder breakthrough. You guys keep saying that, and it sounds strange to me. What do you guys mean by imitation? Could it be you haven't seen it? Yes, platypus! Izoken is so good. I actually have a shirt, an Izoken shirt that I wear sometimes. I love it so much. Seen it? Seriously, seen what? It's the fucking movie, Hajime. Go watch the movie. Get your I'm sorry I was born stupid sticker. Like I said, that movie.
Oh my.
When we first explored this island, Monokuma was passing out invitation tickets. Did you know the manga is ongoing? I knew that there was more to the manga than the anime, but I didn't know that it was continuing. Also, thank you for that, good girl. Then the imitation is...
Good instincts.
Of course it's an imitation of that movie. Well, based on the murders this time. It closely resembles that movie, as if they were copying it. As if they copied the movie. First they copied a game, now they're copying a movie. When will it end? I see, Nagito mentioned something about that. Are we gonna get to watch that horrible movie now? I hope so. Yeah, he was gonna take us to the movie theater. Going to the movies with Nagito. I see, so you haven't seen it. Still, it's not too late, I think. It's probably a good idea if you watch that movie before the class trial starts. So you're telling me I promised Monokuma $1 million and I have to watch a stupid movie anyway? God damn it. Looks like I need to do that. Then I should get going too. There are other places I want to investigate. Where do you intend to go next, Chiaki? Probably the hospital for sure. The first victim, Ibuki, was there. I don't know what was going on at the hospital in the first place.
You are right.
Thanks to that despair disease, we could not go there for some time. She's right, it might be good for me to investigate the hospital too. There might be some clues related to Ibuki's death. For clues related to Hyoko's death, I should try going over to the motel. There's still a lot of things I can do before the class trial. I'll definitely give it my all until the end. Alright, I think we can go. So, where should we go? Ah, Angel Cat! Thank you for the sub!
6 months.
6 months, hell yeah, let's go! Folks, where should we go first? Should we go to the hospital or should we go to the motel first? Where would you like to explore first? I will leave it to you. First, let me check on my pet though. Hello! Hello, little cutie. Have a good night, Link Black. Theater first? We're at the theater! Oh, the movie theater. I think we should check out the other two places first, maybe. And go to the movie theater last. That's just my gut instinct. Let's see, where do we get to first? I think the motel is first, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay, let's do the motel first. Alright. Let's explore. I just remembered. I never went inside any of the rooms in the motel. Just wanted to say hi. Hi, Angel Cat. I hope you're having a good night. Plus, I don't even know where Hyoko's room is. It might be faster just to ask someone. You, Gundam. Wait, how did you get over here so fast? You're here, right? Come on out. Good night, Angel Cat. Huh, are you talking to me? I can see you. Did you really think you could hide your presence like that? I wasn't trying to hide in the first place. Hey, which room was Hyoko staying in?
Listen well.
Open the door to the center room. However, are you prepared? Make sure you pray to whatever god you hold dear, and you might want to bring an extra pair of underwear. I wonder, how does this guy talk to his parents and teachers? Okay, let's check out Hyoko's room. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Looks like it's locked, but the key was inside her kimono. Maybe if I use this. Freak. It opened, just as I thought. The key was Hyoko's room key. Alright, I should go inside. Alright, what's in here? Nothing out of the ordinary. So, Hyoko was staying here. He only stayed here a few nights, so it doesn't really feel like her room. But I feel a little conflicted. Oh, hello.
Oh my.
Huh? Did the door open? Yeah, Hyoko put the key in her kimono, so I used that to open it. I see. What, did something happen? No, it is just... I am starting to believe it might be my fault. Her fault? What does she mean? Why is it your fault, Sonia? Please tell me. The moment Hiyoko came to this motel, she completely shut herself in this room. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was... Oh, wrong voice. She was afraid of the despair disease, so she was cautious of you guys too, right?
However,
Her fear of the disease was not the only reason she locked herself in her room. She had another reason. Besides that disease, what other reason would make her lock herself in her room?
perhaps,
Her kimono. Her kimono? Yesterday I went to go talk to her. Since she had been in her room for some time, I told her it might be good for her to go outside for a bit. She kept the door to her room locked, but by the coincidence, it was not locked at that time. And then I saw it. Hiyoko was crying and struggling with her kimono sash. She did not want to smell bad, so she took a shower, but then she could not tie her sash anymore. Mahiru is no longer with us, so I believe she was having trouble with it. She didn't leave her room because she couldn't tie her kimono, huh?
you are right.
The others might have thought it was just a silly sash, but it must have been a serious issue for her. Hiyoko told me that she learned how to tie her sash from Mahiru. That Mahiru kindly taught her the basics. That's why she wanted to be able to tie her sash on her own.
Perhaps,
She probably could not forgive herself for not being able to do it, especially since Mahiru taught her. I could not really understand her feelings, which is why I said what I did. What did you say?
Hiyoko, by chance, are you having trouble wearing your kimono?
Stupid! What are you saying? Of course I can do it! Because Mahiru taught me. That's why I can do it on my own.
If that is the case, how about you do it someplace where there is a mirror?
And there was a mirror at the music venue! There was a mirror at the music venue!
Do you remember the full-length mirror in the storage room at the music
What'd
venue?
I say? Yep, my thoughts
If you do
exactly.
it while standing in front of a large mirror, I am confident you will be successful. Also, shutting yourself in your room like this may be bad for your health.
Yeah, but how could she have known that a murder most foul was about to occur? And that was when she kicked me out.
It cannot be.
Could it be Hiyoko remembered that? Are you saying she went to the music venue to wear her kimono? I could see that happening. Hiyoko locked her room and made sure she put the room key inside her kimono. I can't imagine she was abducted by someone. If so, that's weird. Hey, did you tell anyone about that before the incident? Or was someone listening in on your conversation? I never told this to anyone, and I do not believe anyone was listening in on our conversation. Nobody knew? That's the case. How did the killer know Hiyoko was going to the music venue? Maybe they didn't know Hiyoko was going to the music venue. Maybe it was a murder of circumstance. Something's wrong. Sonia's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay, let's take a look at the sink. There's a mirror, but it's so small and rusty. There's no way anyone can use this. I don't see anything else that looks suspicious. Also, hey NASCAR! There's no sign that someone made a mess of her room, and I don't think she was forcefully abducted. I feel like I couldn't really find any important clue. Oh well. But can I please get that Monokuma? No! Wow! Money! Yay! Don't mind me, I'm just making money off a dead girl's room. The bed isn't messed up. It doesn't look like she was abducted in her sleep. Is there anything else to look at in here? Am I good? I think I'm good. Alright, motel has been checked. Do I need to talk to Fuyuhiko though?
Damn right.
Hey Hajime, can you explain it to me again? What happened when you first discovered Ibuki's body? It was the same as when I found it with you guys. Ibuki's body was hanging from the baton lighting. However, there was no body discovery announcement made. That's why I went to get you guys. I met up with Chiaki at this motel, and when we were about to go back to the music venue,
I get it.
you met up with Nakan and me. And when we went back to the music venue, the entrance door wouldn't open for some reason.
I see.
So we had no choice but to break down the door, and discovered Hiyoko's body was suddenly there too. Yeah, that's what happened.
Hey,
This is the most important part. When you arrived at the motel, who else saw you besides Chiaki? As I recall... Monomi was there. Gundam was there. Besides Chiaki, I also saw Gundam and Monomi.
I see.
See, so Kazuichi and Sonya didn't appear, huh? You think those two are suspicious?
Like...
Well, Hiyoko was killed between the time you saw Ibuki's body and when we broke down the door, right? So obviously those two are the most suspicious since they weren't with us. That might be it, but... While we're at it, let me tell you about my alibi, too. When the morning Monokuma announcement woke me up, I went straight to the hospital. I saw Mikan panicking in front of the hospital. I asked her what's going on. She said Ibuki disappeared. So you guys split up and looked for Ibuki, huh?
Well, yeah.
While we were circling the island, we came to the motel and saw you guys there. Did you see anyone else while you circled the island?
Well...
No, we went to the movie theater and that street full of machines to look for Ibuki, but we didn't see anyone. Are you implying I don't have an alibi because I didn't run into anyone? It's unreasonable for you to doubt me. The time that Mikan and I were on our own looking for Ibuki wasn't very long. In that short time, there's no way I could have killed Hiyoko and wrapped her around the pillar with duct tape. It's true, I feel like there wasn't enough time to do that after I left the music venue. But the fact is, Hiyoko was killed and we did discover her body.
Huh?
What, you still doubt me?
Jeez.
Well, I'm used to it. It's true I've done things that I deserve to be doubted for. So don't worry, even if you doubt me, I don't plan on dismembering you and encasing you in concrete. I'd want to know in advance what I'd have to do to end up like that. Alright. Truth bullet has been obtained. I think we're done here. So let's go to the hospital now. Which... let me check my pet real quick. Who's my pet doing? Oh, she's just sitting there. Little bunny. Little bunny. Okay. Nope. We're gonna skip that for now. Okay, hospital. Let's see. What is there to be seen at the hospital? Let's talk to Chiaki again.
Well?
I feel like I haven't been here in a while, even though it's only really been a few days. What about you, Soda? Hey, you, oh, wrong voice. Hey, you prepared that surveillance camera unit, huh?
Hey!
Yeah, so, I didn't make any weird modifications or anything. It's not like I'm suspicious or anything. Didn't you get this from that shady-looking alley where all those machines were lined up?
Right!
Yeah, I just tweaked it a little. And then if there are other surveillance camera units, would it be possible to transmit a signal to the hospital from those cameras too?
Man...
No, that's impossible. Originally, surveillance cameras and surveillance monitors are only used as part of the same unit. The video that was filmed with the hospital camera can only be viewed on the hospital monitor. The video that was filmed with the music venue camera can only be seen on the music venue monitor.
Hey!
But if I left it like that, we wouldn't have been able to communicate, so I decided to swap the cameras. That's how you guys were able to view the hospital footage in the from the music venue and vice versa. However, each surveillance camera unit manages its broadcast based on a specific number. So even if you bring the same model camera or monitor, you won't be able to interfere with the signal. Meaning, even if another surveillance camera exists, it'd be impossible to broadcast with it.
Huh?
However, I didn't just swap the cameras. I modified them and increased the wireless range. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't have been able to use it. You're right, we did work on that. I should investigate the lobby first. Okay, well, what else is there here? Not much, just this and this. There's a surveillance camera unit on top of the reception desk. As long as the music venue surveillance camera unit is destroyed, it's impossible to broadcast with this.
Hajime.
Hey Hajime, there's something I want to ask you. You first discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue, right? But why did you go to the music venue? You had a reason for that, right? Did you see something with this camera?
That's right!
Oh, I also wanted to ask you that. It'd be different if the surveillance camera unit could record, but it's only good for household functions.
Hey.
Tell me, Hajime. Yeah, that's exactly it. I saw a strange video in that surveillance camera unit. It showed the music venue stage. There was a black curtain hanging there like there is now. The But the whole display was pretty dark because they were just using candlelight. There was rope hanging from the ceiling, and beneath that, there was a stepladder on the floor. And right away, a person wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head appeared. I didn't know who it was because their face was covered, but now I know that it must have been Ibuki. She walked straight to the stepladder, and without any hesitation, she climbed that stepladder of her own free will, and then grabbed that rope, and that's all I saw. The candlelight being used must have been snuffed out or something because the screen went dark all of a sudden, and it wasn't displaying anything anymore.
Man.
Oh my gosh, Zao, hello! We have a double murder this time. Ibuki and Hiyoko are both dead, and we are in the middle of the investigation now. Well, if the candlelight goes out, obviously nothing will show up. Modern surveillance cameras have infrared function, so things can still show up even in the dark. But the one I got from the machine alley was a really old model. Hold on.
Well?
At the time, you said you didn't know the person wearing the hemp bag was Ibuki, right? Yeah. You didn't know it was her, but you saw she was trying to hang herself. So you rushed over to the music venue to try and stop her. Well, I did a couple laps first, but for the most part, yeah. I didn't make it in time.
Hey.
Still, if she climbed the stepladder on her own, does that mean she committed suicide? Wouldn't that mean she's her own killer? Ibuki committed suicide. What do you think, Chiaki? Oh, what do you think, Chiaki? I keep messing up the voices. There's no doubt Ibuki climbed the stepladder on her own, right? Yeah, there's no doubt. I think she was put up to it, though. If so... Hey, don't think for so long. If you don't know, just be honest about it. Well, of course she doesn't. There's no way we'd be able to figure that out so easily. Oh yeah, I need to investigate the conference room on the second floor. I'm heading over there. What the heck? She ran away all of a sudden. She said the conference room, but why would she mention the conference room all of a sudden? Also, I might just be overthinking, but did she seem a little upset? Also, we leveled up. Nice. Does that mean I should check my pet again? Oh, still hasn't pooped. Okay. Let's explore here. Can we look in the... Oh, Akane, hello. How you doing?
Now then.
I'm finally getting back to my normal self.
All right!
Hajime, help me out with my recovery. You can touch my boobs if you win. Oh, that's right. Boob lust. No thanks. She was bearable when she was quiet. It'd be so much better if she was still feeling the after effects. She'd beat me up if I said that out loud.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Exactly. My boy Hajime he's ascended boob lust though.
Hey!
Well, I've never been sick or hurt before, so I had no idea, but hospital gowns are pretty comfy. I was thinking I might as well keep wearing one. Don't tell me you plan to wear hospital gowns from now on. That's the idea, but it looks like they're out of stock. It looked like there was one gown for each patient's room, so I thought there'd be more in the empty rooms. There weren't any gowns?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. Ibuki died wearing one, so the only one left is the one Nagito was wearing.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
And I have no choice. If I have no choice, then I should just use Nagito's. It's a unisex size, so I'll probably be able to fit in it. Wait a minute, didn't you have your own? What happened to that one? Yeah, that's what my question was. Hold on, what happened to the gown you were wearing? Hi, Kayan, how are you? Are you saying I should wear the one I already wore? That's gross. Wait, how is that gross, Akane? Wearing clothes someone else was wearing is even grosser.
Like...
No time to dilly-dally. I totally left Mikan back at the music venue. Crap, I gotta go back soon. Well, it's okay, because I already investigated the music venue, but leaving her on guard duty was a bad idea. Okay, should we investigate the rooms? Looks like this is an open room. There shouldn't be anybody inside. What about this room? Nope. Okay, they don't want me to investigate the rooms, I don't think. Nope, okay. We'll just go upstairs. Aria72, thank you so much for following. A great game, I hope you have a lovely day. Thank you so much. We are having a ton of fun with this game. We are on our third and fourth murders right now. What's this, a CAT scan? Oh, Arius. Okay, thank you. Thank you for the correction. The conference room is here. Alright, what's going on in the conference room? ... What's this? It's pitch black. I can't see anything. Where's the switch?
Hey,
Don't turn it on. Huh? Chiaki, are you there?
'cause
If you turn on the light, it's gonna be fully exposed. It'd be embarrassing. What would be fully exposed? What's fully exposed?
hey,
Hey, Haji. If you poke out your eyes, you can turn on the light. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna poke them out? What the fuck, Chiaki? I'm not gonna poke out my eyes. Girl, stop playing.
Aww.
Aw, bummer. Troll fail. Oh, she was trolling. No sooner did she finish saying that, I heard the dry sound of curtains being drawn. This girl has a very strange sense of humor. There was a flash of intense light that stung my eyes a little. I squinted my eyes until they started adjusting to the light. So blackout curtains? Are we trying to... Yeah, blackout curtains. This is the same type of curtain that's at the music venue, right? I saw Chiaki had finished opening the curtain that was covering the window.
Hey.
Were you surprised? Surprised? I don't get it.
Well,
I got it. Got what?
see?
The curtains in this conference room are designed to completely block out light. There's a projector in here, so they were probably careful about light shining through.
See?
See, a black curtain blocks out light, and it's also long enough to reach the floor. It's perfect. A black light-blocking curtain. That's why it was so dark. So is something wrong with it? I'm still in the middle of investigating, so it's a secret. Yeah, she's upset. But still, what was that all about? That bit about being embarrassing if I look and troll fail?
Nope.
I just wanted to mess with you. Yep, she's definitely upset. Why is she acting so childish? I guess I'm done investigating the hospital. I should move on to a different place. Alright, we're gonna do the movie theater next. And we're gonna watch that movie. Get your popcorn ready, y'all. Oh, can we go in the staff room? Hello? Oh, you can go in the staff room. Oh, it's just the on-call room. Okay. This isn't a room for patients. It looks more like an on-call room for hospital staff. But all this cluttered medical equipment makes it look like a storage room. This is the only on-call room. Working at a hospital must be tough work. So if a room like this exists, that means there used to be people here, right? Seriously, what the heck is going on with this island? Alright. Seems like we're almost finished. And yes, and then we will have the very important question of, should we go into the class trial, which will surely take us several hours to complete, or should we end stream and have this one be a short one? Oh, what's this? Hello? Oh, interesting.
Are you serious?
Who died? Oh, okay, I see what's happening here. Okay. Bring in the emergency room person. Operate with a bunch of aliens standing around. And then you're dead. That's super, super reassuring, Monokuma. Thank you. Alright. Time to go to the movie theater and see what Nagito wants. Alright, Nagito. But first I gotta check my pet! I wanna make sure my pet grows up big and strong. Okay, yes, get rid of the poop. The Wizard of Monomi is the name of the movie. Alright,
Hello there.
Nagito. Why, hello there, Hajime. I knew you'd come here. That means you noticed it too, right? The case this time is an imitation case in which the killer used that movie as their theme. I wouldn't know, I haven't watched that movie yet.
I see.
I see, then you really should watch this movie first.
Hey!
Hey, manager, a customer's here.
Did you call me?
Yes, did you call me?
What?
Huh? Hajime? Hajime's the customer. Do you have a problem with that?
What are you gonna do?
And you said you didn't want to watch it, but I knew you wanted to see it all along. If that's what Tsundere Hajime looks like, then you're really a tough guy. You were so devoted to being Tsundere. You even brought the Monokuma sticker for $1.5 million.
Huh?
You paid $1.5 million for a sticker? Didn't we already go over this, Nagito? It's nothing.
Listen up!
In exchange for not watching this movie, Hajime paid $1.5 million for a Monokuma sticker. Come on, since we're talking about it anyway, why don't you show it to Nagito? Oh, I'm wearing it proudly right now. I am wearing it proudly. Stop it. But my resistance was in vain, and Monokuma reached into my pocket and took the sticker. See, it's this one! I'm sorry, I was born stupid. This fucking sticker gets me every time.
That's...
You bought this for $1.5 million? It's like, listen, this is the precursor to NFTs, okay? This is the precursor to NFTs. But in the end, he's still gonna watch the movie. Who cares about that anymore? Just hurry up and give me an invitation ticket.
Here!
Okay, here you go. It already says so on the invitation ticket. But it's only effective today at this time. By the way, I can only give away 1 ticket per person. You only have 1 chance to watch it for free. I've already stamped today's date onto the ticket, so you won't be able to cheat. Don't worry, I only plan to watch it once.
Look forward to it, okay?
Then I'll go prepare the projection reel. Man, that's a tough sentence. Please wait a bit, okay?
Hey,
Hajime, about that invitation ticket, I strongly recommend you keep that safe. Huh? Why? No reason, just think of it as a protective charm. All right, we've got our movie ticket. Hey, Sickle, welcome back. Guess I should just wait until that Monokuma finishes his preparations. All right, are we... Where... Can I get some popcorn to eat while I watch this monstrosity? Can I please eat can I get a popcorn, please? Please, I love the font. I love the font. Should I talk more to Nagito?
impossible.
Hajime, I can't believe you bought that thing, and you paid $1.5 million for it too. But even you said you should have just settled it with money to get out of seeing that movie. You're right, but that means I would have had to buy that thing, you know? Just leave me alone. Can I go in? Wait.
No.
Hold on! I'm still in the middle of preparing. Don't rush, don't rush.
Are you sure?
Hasty boys get hated, you know. They might even get hated by boy bears too, you know? You can hate me all you want. Alright, what else is in here that I can look at? How about the ticket thingy? That reminds me, that item should be on top of the counter. You know! I don't think popcorn pertains to the investigation. Hajime, popcorn is always important. Right! My man Hajime skipping out on the snacks. My dude, we could have had popcorn. We had to have a soda pop. A little root beer. This one looks like a tote bag made out of hemp cloth with a decal. Yes, this was involved in the murder. Do you eat a giant Oreo deep fried or a deep fried Snickers? I actually prefer deep fried Oreos. They're super good. Yeah, the tote bag. This was what was on Ibuki's face when she died. So I'm wondering how she could see through the bag. I guess it was hemp. You probably could see through the mesh.
What's this?
Whoa there, were you interested in buying that tote bag?
Too bad.
Well, that's just too bad. It's already sold out. Who'd you sell it to?
You're so stupid.
There's no way I'd fall for that. There's no way I'd say something that'd reveal who the killer is. So the killer bought it?
Shocking.
I remember you said there was only one because it's a limited item, right? It's not limited to one. It's more like it's limited to one person. What's the difference?
Hey,
When you buy one bag, you get another for free. It's It's a common practice to bait customers with bonus prizes. For some reason, hearing you say that pisses me off. Okay, so there is another bag floating around out there. I wanted to make something in the oven and it was smoking because my cousin made cinnamon rolls the other day. And she never cleaned it up. Oh no, Violet, I'm sorry. That's awful. I always hate it when you want to go use the oven and it's like dirty and starts smoking and things like that. Because then you have to wait for it to cool down to clean it. Deep fried Reese's Cups are amazing but gut destroying. I've actually never had Whimsicle. We should track one down the next time we hang out because I would love to try it. Now then, I should forget that I carelessly made a slip of the tongue.
Now then.
Looks like the preparations are complete, so please enter the theater right away. Ooh, okay, we're watching the movie, y'all.
Wait!
This is exciting! Exciting! Are you ready to see this monstrosity of a movie? All right. What's nice in here? I apologize for keeping you waiting. World-famous director Monokuma presents a stunning masterpiece that reduced American audiences to tears. The Wizard of Monomi 2.5D will be screening shortly. From the title alone, I have a bad feeling about this. 2.5D. That sounds so half-assed.
Now then, please relax and enjoy the film.
All right, let's do it. The Wizard of Monomi. 2.5D.
Monokuma was born in a remote village full of old people because the death rates outpaced the birth rates.
Oh.
One day, Monokuma was swept up by a tornado created by a helicopter gunship during a routine military exercise, and was whisked away to Monomi's country. Monokuma wanted to return to his homeland so he could go back to pestering the old people for change. So he began his journey to see the wizard Monomi, who was rumored to grant any wish one desires. Along the way, he met a very loyal group of friends. Monokuma met a Monomi scarecrow who was missing a brain. When he recommended that she commit suicide,
Oh, yeah. This is representing Ibuki.
the Monomi scarecrow hanged herself and died. He also met a Monomi lion who was missing her courage, so he pumped her full of arrows.
Okay.
He also met a Monomi tin man who was missing a heart, so
Okay.
Monokuma sliced her into lumps of iron.
I feel like the one missing the heart is, what's her name? Hyoko. And the one missing courage would have been Akane, but Akane didn't die. Yet. Maybe though?
After a lot of other stuff happened, Monokuma finally reached the wizard Monomi, the
After a
great
lot of
and
other stuff
powerful.
happened.
Eventually, one thing led to another, and he started beating the crap out of Monomi.
The witch
And in
costume.
the end, he somehow usurped the kingdom from her.
Wow, this is a great story.
With this, Monokuma enslaved the old people, took their pensions, and lived the rest of his days in luxury.
Wow.
And he lived happily ever after. The end.
Where's the Oscar? Where's the Oscar noms? Man, movies are the best. Standing ovation. Yes! So good, so good. Monokuma, you're truly a visionary. I can't believe it. That's movie of the year, movie of the year. Man, movies are the best. That drama was so moving that I needed 2 boxes of tissues, one for each head. ... Monokuma. we're just gonna fucking not acknowledge that you just said that. Now then, let's meet again at the class trial.
Bye-bye.
Goodbye. ... I'm too disgusted to let out even a sigh right now. That's all I can say to describe this situation. We don't have giant Oreos where I'm at, sadly. Oh my gosh! Giant Oreos are the best. Do you have regular Oreos at least? Wow, the 2-head comment was a slow burn from me. Maybe you just don't have your mind in the gutter like the rest of us, Sickle, okay? How was it? Actually, I don't even have to ask. I totally expected your reaction. That was honestly the worst movie I've ever seen. Is it even okay to call that a movie?
Whoa.
But thanks to that movie, now you know, right? Also, hey Goat Lover, what's up? Yeah. Just like you said, the characters who were killed in the movie matched the victims in this case. Ibuki's death by hanging matched the Scarecrow's death in the movie. Not just that, but Hyoko's suspended body matches the lion's death too. I guess Hyoko was the lion then. So who's gonna be the Tin Man?
But...
It would have been a complete imitation if the killer killed 3 people, but it seems that wasn't possible. Perhaps the killer is upset about that right now, or if the killer's main goal was just an imitation murder, they should be upset about it. But I'm not sure if that's even true. The Wizard of Monami has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Ding dong ding bong. Oh, you know what that means, y'all. You know what that means. Nothing much, you? I'm good.
Oh, how's everybody doing? It's me, Monokuma! Yay! Awesome! The class trial's gonna start, you know. So, make sure you guys come to Monokuma Rock ASAP! I'll see you soon!
See you soon, Monokuma. It's already time. So, this again. I need to go to that place again. But now's not the time to be a coward. The reason Ibuki and Hyoko became victims in order to find the truth. The only thing I can do is No, that's wrong. Oh, you want you want a ding dong bing bong sound alert? Okay, well, maybe Justin can clip that sound for me at some point. Also, now we have come to an important question, y'all, which is, do you want to continue? Are you guys invested? Do you want to keep watching? Should I finish? Should I do the class trial tonight? Because class trials are like minimum 3 hours, so we're gonna be here for the long haul if I start it now. Or we could do it all next time. If we stop here, it'll be a short stream. Or we can go for like the 6-hour stream again. I'm willing to sit my husky butt down to watch. Yeah, it's gonna be like minimum 3 more hours probably if we start the class trial now. But if you guys are all okay with that, I am happy to keep going. So, willing to? Okay, it seems like the like consensus-ish is that people want to keep watching. So, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go refill my tea and run to the bathroom. Oh yeah, Will probably wants to go to bed. We could do a legitimate poll. How about this? I'll do a poll. And while the poll is running, I will go grab my tea and all that. Bye, Mario Lee. Thanks so much for hanging out, though. Okay. Continue or stop here. Class trial tonight. Class trial next week. There we go. Okay. Yes, I need to go check on my surprise, whatever it is that William has in store for me. So I'm gonna let the poll run and take a quick break, and when I come back, we'll see what we want to do. All right? BRB, y'all. right, I'm back. I'm back. William, thank you for the ice cream. William ordered some ice cream for us, which I greatly appreciate. My favorite Ben & Jerry's flavor, fish food. Any other fish food fans in the house? Oh my gosh, was it a tie? It was a tie? Okay. The tie. I'll leave it up to William, because William, if I stream too late tonight, is that gonna interfere with you sleeping? Because William is feeling a little under the weather right now, and I don't want to keep him up by streaming too late and making it so that he cannot get a good night's rest. But if he's okay, go ahead. Okay, then I think we maybe should keep going. I kind of want to see what happens next. All right, I will try not to be too loud. If I am too loud, just knock, and I will try to keep it down a little bit. But I suppose that means we're continuing, y'all. Got my tea. I'll get my ice cream later. Let's do it. Actually, let me save real quick, just so that we saved. Hold on. Here's the save. Here's the save. Okay. Where's the thing that we were supposed to go to again? Monokuma Rock, is that this way? Come over and make you some chamomile. Yeah, he's hanging out in the bedroom right now. Just in case, you know. We want to make sure that we stay safe. Especially because I got travel next week. Am I going the right way? Okay, there it is. Let me check my pet before we do anything. Yeah, my baby. Okay. It's time. Class trial number 3. Let's fucking go. Haha. Yeah, noodle soup, Zao. AeroPress noodles. Everyone who heard the announcement had gathered in front of Monokuma Rock. And soon enough...
Welcome!
Is everybody here? Do you guys want to go to the class trial?
Whoa!
Hey, jerk! Hold it right there!
Monomy's such a dumb child.
Don't get in my way! You're just a dumb little sister who's short a few brain cells.
Hey!
My brain works just fine!
Hey!
Monokuma, what did you do with Nekomaru? I see. So you've come to avenge him.
Yes?
Avenge? That sounds like he died. Sounds like you say. Oops.
Anyway,
Since Nekomaru is unfortunately unavailable today, let's just say he's absent.
bye-bye.
Now then, I gotta go first.
I won't let you.
Hold on. I won't let you escape.
Hey, hey!
Hey, did you hear what he said?
Huh?
Don't worry about it. There's no way Nekomaru's dead. He's just trying to piss us off. Nekomaru is shitting in heaven now. No, Nekomaru! Nekomaru.
Damn it!
I guess you could say, holy shit, guys, stop. I want to be sad about that. He can't really be dead, can he? Maybe he is. Hey, Densetsu, how are you? Of course he's not dead. There's no way, not in a million years.
Well...
More importantly, it's best if we worry about ourselves for now. If something happens here, every one of us except Nekomaru will die. I always have a place in the big toilet in the sky. Rest in peace. Y'all stop it. Why are you so excited about that?
How about it?
Who knows? Maybe I'm just looking forward to seeing poetic justice prevail.
What do you...
What are you saying, fiend? You'll find out soon enough.
See?
Then let's go.
I'm gonna do it!
All right, let's hurry up and get this over with. Yeah, you're right. All right, class trial time. Let's go. Roar! We stepped onto the escalator and ascended towards the gaping maw of Monokuma Rock, and that's when I suddenly noticed it. I noticed our lined up silhouettes keep getting smaller and smaller. But I can't turn back now. If I turn back, I won't be able to press forward. And when everyone was inside Monokuma Rock... ... The elevator began its deep descent as usual. But nobody said a word. As we stood there trying to figure out what to say to each other, the elevator descended deeper and deeper. And when it descended as far as it could go, it finally stopped. Yeah, that's usually what elevators do, Hajime. Can I say that one of my favorite parts of this game, like one of the favorite like little parts of this game is like all of the like elevator speeches that that Makoto and Hajime give as we're like approaching the class trial. They're always like, and then the elevator lowered itself, and as it did, so did my spirits. Like those are like my favorite parts. The elevator doors open slowly, almost tantalizingly so. Okay, interesting word choice, Hajime. Also, hey Panzer, how are ya? Light poured through from the other side, eroding the boundaries of the darkness. Like, I feel like he really pulls out his thesaurus for these. And I walked into that place. You know the one. You know the one. My! It feels pretty toothless with all these empty seats. Well, 2 people got killed at the same time, and Nekomaru's not here either.
Hey!
Is Nekomaru really not participating? If he's alive, you should invite him.
No.
Why bother? What?
Well now.
Now then, let's begin.
Yoo-hoo!
It's the beginning of the long-awaited class trial. Please enjoy it to your heart's content. I shall. And so the curtain to the 3rd class trial was about to open. Ibuki Miyoda, the ultimate musician. She was really loud, but she was the mood maker of our group. When I was with her, all of my pain and suffering just seemed to melt away. Yoko Saionji, the ultimate traditional dancer. Just from looking at her adorable face, you'd never know she was actually selfish and foul-mouthed. But she was trying to change herself, and she was desperately trying to come to terms with Mahiru's death. The person who killed those 2 is among us! That's super sus. The ultimate ultimate binge. There everybody is. Who will be the sussy baka? I definitely can't believe it. There's no way it could be true. But whether I believe it or not is irrelevant. Oh, look at all the red portraits now. So many deaths. Unless I figure out the truth, I won't be able to escape from this hell. That's why I must find out, no matter the cost. For our sake. For our friend's sake. For Ibuki and Hyoko's sake. And so the curtain to the class trial was about to open. Didn't he just talk about the curtain? You're repeating yourself now, Hajime. This life-threatening trial, billowing with hope and despair, has begun. Yes, let's save again. I still have no skills, so that's fun. They made getting skills harder in this game, because you have to, like, interact with somebody, like, 5 times this time to get the skills. In the last one, I think it was only 3. Okay, I think we're just ready to get going. And I'm ready. Bam, 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 bam.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial.
And now my voice acting can take a break.
During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person,
everyone dies!
I'll punish everyone besides the blackened. And that person will earn the right to leave this island. Oh well, who cares about this boring explanation? Let's get on with it already!
Let's do
I
it.
don't mind starting the trial, but I don't really have a grasp of how the case played out.
And we're never gonna tell you, Nagito.
You know, because I was asleep the whole time.
You weren't asleep the whole time.
Even if you do grasp it, you're just gonna confuse the heck out of us, aren't you?
But Nagito's not alone. I don't really get it either.
Does Hajime's tie say IDK?
You're fine.
I don't
Your
know. I'll
head's
have to wait
empty
until it
anyway.
comes back. What? Kazuichi, there's no time to be taking pot shots right now, okay? People are dead.
Huh. What's wrong with that?
You had feet on the brain. Must be feet on the brain.
Listen up. The emptier your head, the more dreams you can stuff inside it, you know?
Wow. That's deep. I would like to co-opt that as my, like, my own personal motto, ...
Anyway, we shouldn't proceed with the trial if those two can't participate in the arguments. Since he's the first witness, why don't we ask Hajime to explain the incident and the sequence of events?
Me?
Then, let's start with when we split into the hospital team and motel team because of the despair disease. The hospital team consisted of Nagito, Ibuki, and Akane, who were infected, and Mikan, Fuyuhiko, and me.
I love his little antenna.
The other 5 in the motel team were myself, Gundam, Kazuichi, Chiaki, and Hyoko.
Spending the night at the hospital was prohibited, so Hajime and I had to sleep at our cottages.
I woke up at my cottage on the day the incident happened. Mikan came by to wake me up and told me that Nagito had recovered from his
Mikan
symptoms.
came by to wake me up.
We immediately headed over to the hospital, and after we confirmed his recovery, I made Mikan rest in the on-call room since she hadn't slept all night, while I waited in the hospital lobby. And then, I saw the incoming signal light on the surveillance camera blinking before our scheduled time.
And then he saw
When I
it.
pressed the button to turn on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a video of someone wearing a hospital gown and a hemp bag on their head, climbing a stepladder.
Amazing! That's such a heart-pounding story! And then what did you do, Hajime?
Shut up, Nagito. Let me tell the damn story. No cutting in. I love how his little Majin Buu tentacle vibrates. Oh my gosh, Zhao, Will and I were watching these hilarious Dragon Ball Z, like, retelling movie thingies. That, like, these live action videos. I'm sure you've seen them before. They were so funny.
I tried to stop them, of course. I rushed out of the hospital and ran to where the video was being recorded, the music venue.
Zhao showed me the Boo one. Yeah, that was the one! That was the one! It was so funny. Even though I've never seen Dragon Ball Z, they were still really funny.
But it was too late.
Just me every 5 minutes turning to Will and being like, does this actually happen in Dragon Ball? And Will being like, yes.
By the time I arrived, the person wearing the hemp bag on their head was already hanging from the ceiling. I thought I should tell the others right away, so I headed to the motel.
Why the motel?
Because motel's right next to the music venue?
Because it was close to the music
Yeah.
venue. And unlike the hospital, there were more able-bodied people there. At least, that's what I thought. But the only person who came with me was Chiaki.
Yeah, I was like confused about why Gundam was so dead set against going.
But I remember feeling a little relieved because not long after, we met up with Mikan and Fuyuhiko.
We were also looking for Ibuki since she disappeared from our sight.
After I rested for a bit, I started counting everyone at the hospital. And then I noticed Ibuki was gone, so I sprinted out of the hospital. Coincidentally, I ran into Fuyuhiko, so I pled with him in various ways to see if he could help me out.
What kind of ways, Mikan, huh? Kind of ways. The best synopsis videos will always be movies in 60 seconds reenacted by bunnies. Actually, you've just like triggered a deep memory, Moku. I used to watch those. Mikan's secretly a freak. I don't think it's a big secret anymore, Sickle.
Various ways?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Kazuichi.
Don't say it like that and confuse people.
Fuyuhiko, you cannot cheat on your girl Peko like this.
After I heard from those two that Ibuki
That's
disappeared,
right. Boob
she
lust.
was the person wearing the hemp bag. So I immediately led them to the music venue.
But the door wouldn't open. Since we had no other option, the 4 of us broke down the door. And when that happened, we didn't just find Ibuki's body. We also found Hiyoko's. And not just that. Her body was taped to a pillar.
That's
still,
when we
like-
heard the body discovery announcement. Not once, but twice in a row.
I'm still not 100% sure who I suspect yet. Like, I feel like in the other two class trials, I wonder how her sash was tied again. Well, what I think what might have happened was maybe she was there at the music venue tying her sash in the mirror in the closet, and then stuff was happening in the main part, so maybe she stayed in the closet? I don't know. I am not sure. I'm a little more confused about this trial than I was on the last one. I felt like I had a small idea of what was going on with the last one, but they do get more and more complicated as you keep going.
So, we decided to lower the hanged body, didn't we?
Kyoko was in the closet?
When we removed the hemp bag,
Apparently.
just as we feared.
This is the second time she's been in the closet. See, the girl's been in the closet the whole time. I think Puff did it. You have no proof. You have no proof.
So that's how the case played out. Thank you. I understood it very easily.
Good, Nagito, I'm glad.
Well, it's clear what the problem with this case is. When Hajime left the music venue, who...
Wait, how do I know anything Hajime
Oh,
just said is
shut
true?
the fuck up, Nagito. Shut the... You are... Ugh! You are projecting so hard right now. Stop. Look at that little smile. Look at that little smile. What a fucking troll. And not the cute kind like Chiaki, the bad kind.
Sorry, I'm only being impartial right now. And the story I just
shut
heard
the fuck up.
is clearly suspicious.
I'm gonna fist fight this man.
Hajime, if you're the only one who saw the hanging video, and the first one to discover Ibuki's body...
Pup, do you not like Nagito? I'm getting super subtle vibes. You know... I may have a small grudge against him for being a asshole.
Then you could be lying as much as you want right now, right?
You probably prefer a kick fight. Toe fight, toe fight, toe fight.
Lie? Why would I lie?
This one's a pretty obtuse case starting at the trial. Well, I would like to, you know, let you all know that I guessed the killer right 2 times in a row so far. But I don't have a clear idea of who to guess for the killer this time. I had a feeling that Ibuki was gonna die. My instinct was, at the start of the chapter, was that I thought Mikan was gonna be the killer, but I don't know how that works out here. I'm also a little bit suspicious of Gundam, but I feel like that might be too obvious. They're kind of like planting seeds that he might be suspicious right now, but I don't necessarily think that that's the case.
Obviously.
But
so you could make
those
us
are my
ignore
thoughts so
what
far.
might be an inconvenient truth for you.
Blah, 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 blah,
Do
blah.
you doubt me?
He's crying, look at him. Hajime's like, you doubt me? Bro, I thought we were bros. No, we've never been
Not
bros.
lying, I would like you to prove it. Come on, try to prove it to me. Prove you're not the killer.
Like, you really wanting me to do this is making me want to do it so much less. Ugh. It's just as Kazuichi said, Nagito is the kind of guy who will just confuse us and make matters worse. Damn it, I shouldn't have explained it to Nagito. I'm in trouble now thanks to that. Well, he asked you to explain it. Alright, well, let's make our argument. Okay. Probably a surveillance monitor video? Pretty early still in the game.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
No, it's not.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie,
Not.
then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Everybody stop
After
doubting
all,
me.
Hajime's the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously because he's the killer.
Did Hajime kill both of them?
Whoa.
The
What
fact
happened
that the
there?
bodies were imitating the movie. Means it probably is Hajime's fault.
No, wait a minute. I didn't see the fucking movie. I didn't see the movie. Also, that was a weird little glitch. I did not see the movie, so I think that should be a good enough.
Hajime's testimony is clearly suspicious.
If Hajime's testimony is a lie, then the fact that Ibuki hung herself...
That would also be a lie.
I don't think I can deny that possibility.
Alright, come on.
After all, Hajime is the only witness.
Why would Hajime lie?
Well, obviously, because he's the killer.
Shut up,
Hajime kill both of
Nagito.
them?
The fact that the bodies were imitating the movie.
Yeah, yeah!
No, that's wrong!
No, that's wrong. That's incorrect.
I'm not the killer. I mean, there's no way I'd be able to imitate that movie.
Yeah, because he only saw it today.
Of course you're not. I already knew that.
Oh, shit. Nagito!
Huh?
No, it's wrong! Hajime had never watched that movie.
Stop
His
testing me.
invitation ticket is proof of that.
Can we tie him back up again?
Each person only receives one ticket, and they're marked with a stamp that shows the date and time. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Yes, no mistakes there.
Oh my god.
Which means there's no way Hajime, who never saw the movie, could commit murders that imitated it. Or did anyone tell him what happens in the movie? Of course no one did, right?
No, no one tells me anything.
Hold on a sec. You're the one who brought this up in the first place.
Nagito, what are you doing?
Well, since we're opening with your witness testimony, I thought we should solidify the foundation.
There are better ways to do that, my guy.
It also provides a good warm-up.
A good warm-up.
What warm-up?
Cool.
This isn't a game, you know.
It's just warming up our voices, warming up
Don't
our
get mad.
accusations.
I just think
Justin,
warming up is
hello!
really important. Especially
Justin-
since this isn't a game. No, it's wrong!
I couldn't help myself. We're doing a long haul tonight.
What a waste of time. Well, I knew it would turn out like this anyway.
What? Nagito being
Now then,
dumb?
since we know Hajime's testimony is reliable, let us move on to the arguments.
So this means Ibuki definitely climbed the stepladder all by herself, right?
Yes. Under the influence of the disease, though, I would think.
Yeah, I'm positive.
She was in a state where she was being very suggestible.
Then that seals it! Ibuki committed suicide!
If Ibuki committed suicide, then who killed Hiyoko?
A murder coincidentally occurring in the same place as a suicide. Ain't possible, huh?
It's possible.
Like I said before, it's pretty clear what the problem with this case is. The
is
killer
it?
murdered Hiyoko while Hajime was gone.
But we don't know that... We don't know that Hiyoko died in the 10 minutes between the first body discovery and the second body discovery because of the heat, you know?
So all we gotta
She could
do
They could
is
have killed
establish who
her
could have possibly done that.
and like prepped the body and then slapped her up on that pillar while we were gone.
Then let's ask Hajime. How long would you say you were away from the music venue?
10 minutes.
I couldn't have been gone for more than 10 minutes.
So they killed Hiyoko and taped her up within 10 minutes? There's no way that's possible.
I mean, if you're efficient, it's possible.
That's why the killer stalled for time by making the music venue a closed room.
Murder speed run. Anyone? Anyone? Any percent?
What do you mean, a closed room?
Yeah, I'm still not sure about the... oh, maybe behind the blackout curtain?
The killer blocked the venue door from the inside to try and keep us from entering right away.
However, that door is the only entrance to the music venue, right? If they blocked the door from the inside, the killer would not have been able to leave either.
Right.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Which means, when we broke down the venue door, the killer was still inside.
Ah. Oh!
They were?
If that's the case, the only suspicious people are those who don't have an alibi for that time.
And we have...
And that's you two! Sonia,
But
and Kazuichi.
it can't be that simple. It can't be that simple.
Me too?
What the hell? Why is it gonna be us?
Wait, what about Gundam? Oh, we did see Gundam. We saw Gundam.
The others all have alibis.
So it can't really be him. But maybe it could? I don't know. I don't know. I think... Puffin, what was your initial prediction going into the trial? I actually thought... So... I thought that Ibuki was gonna die. I didn't think that there would be a double murder. So I wasn't expecting Hiyoko. I actually don't have a good idea of who killed yet. Throughout the chapter, I was kind of like getting suspicious of Mikan a little bit, but I don't know if that's gonna pan out now because because of stuff. I don't know. And the evidence doesn't necessarily point in her direction yet. It doesn't really point in anyone's direction quite yet. Too smart on the first two. I had a stroke of genius thinking it was Peko last time, and then going in a big logic circle to finally come back to Peko at the end. But yeah, right now, I'm not entirely sure. So I guess we're gonna have to rely on the trial itself this time.
Chiaki, Mikan, Hajime, and I all broke down the venue door together. Gundam met up with Hajime at the motel right before that. And if Akane and Nagito were laid up in the hospital, the only person that leaves is one of you.
There's another person who doesn't have an alibi. You know,
That is true.
Nekomaru.
That is true. Nekomaru might play into this case in some way because we haven't seen him in a while. But how does that like involve itself with the movie? And then wouldn't Monokuma want him to be there? He really did kill someone? I don't know. Me too!
Hey,
What?
why are you talking like, huh? You're kidding, right? You're not up to something weird, are you?
Me too!
Please stop making bad jokes.
Anyway, if the killer was hiding inside the venue, we should obviously doubt the people who don't have alibis.
I love that sound effect.
What a wicked way of backing us into a wall. Is this his professional skill?
The killer was inside the music venue. Fuyuhiko obviously thinks so, but is that really it? Maybe they weren't. Maybe something else happened. Okay. What about the semi-transparent glob?
The killer
What about
was
the
still
glob?
inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
Yes, no
they tried
spoilers.
to
Thank
keep
you,
us from
sorry.
getting in.
It
Air
seems they were trying
conditioners.
to stall for time.
Stalling.
How did they lock the door?
Glob. It was the glob.
That door should not have had a lock.
The lock was on the floor in front of the door.
The slime! The slime! Stickle it with
about the broken
slime!
drumstick?
You can use that as a bolt to lock the door. By doing that, the killer who was hiding inside waited till we gathered together and suddenly appeared.
So they looked like they had just rushed over.
I have seen this in serial crime dramas.
Fuyuhiko is good. That person remark contradicts the truth. I should be able to prove that with my evidence. What else do I have here?
The killer was still inside the music venue. By locking the door from the inside.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
Maybe they didn't lock the door from the inside.
Wait a second. There's also a possibility that the door was locked from the outside.
Because of slime! Because of slime!
From the outside? How?
There was a semi-transparent glob stuck to the venue door. Maybe that's what they used.
Semi-transparent glob. Like rubber, maybe?
Semi-transparent glob.
Oh, that's right. Boob lust.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, Dr. Wildlife, hello! Welcome on in. How are you, everybody? Welcome to the stream. Here, let me pause for a second. Oh, wait. I don't know if I can. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you doing today? Welcome, Raiders. My name is Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we are streaming some Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair. I do want to mention that this game, a trigger warning for this game, there is mention of suicide and death. So if you don't want to involve yourself in that, I would go. We're in the middle of a murder trial right now, so things are very intense. We were doing a fun little zoology trivia game. That sounds like so much fun. Thank you again so much for rating me. I really appreciate it, and I hope that you've been well. All right. Hold on. I think the game might have timed me out. I took too long to answer. Hajime's like, what? What is a semi-transparent glob? I don't understand. Yeah, enjoy your errands. Bye, Doc. Maybe Hajime really is the killer. Crap. Oh my gosh. Wow, I'm so dumb. I didn't know what the semi-transparent glob was. Okay, it was, glue?
I see.
Yeah, glue.
That semi-transparent glob.
Yeah.
Must have been glue.
Wow.
Glue?
Green glue, though. I guess. What is the face you're making, Fuyuhiko? This is not that
I think so
world
too.
rocking.
It had a firm, gel-like chewiness, and I could smell workshop chemicals the moment I put it in my mouth. Based on all that, I'm certain it was glue.
So she eats glue.
I didn't know glue was edible. I believe it is not something one typically eats.
Only
That
sometimes.
glue
Just
was
a
only
little
applied to
snack.
the areas where both doors touched. By pouring it in the gaps of the closed door, they must have sealed the venue door from the outside.
But how? Oh, okay. I think I see. I think I see what's happening. So they, but then how did the drumstick get in the? Okay, I don't know.
And thanks
I
to
don't
that,
know.
A glob of glue was left where the door was stuck. Yep.
Hey, Arctic, how are you?
Perfectly.
But if you just stick them together with glue, you'd be able to break down the door easily, you know?
That doesn't really matter. The killer only did that to make us think the door was locked from the inside.
What'd you say?
Oh, interesting.
First of all, didn't that drumstick we found seem really obvious?
Okay, that is kind of
Almost
smart,
unnaturally
though.
So?
I don't know if I would have thought of that. Like, that's a pretty big brain move to be like, well, I'm gonna make them think that there was a drumstick and I'm gonna break the drumstick and then I'm gonna, you know?
It was so obvious that it makes more sense to think the killer placed it as a diversion.
Are you saying the drumstick was a trap the killer set on purpose? Then I totally fell for that fucking trap.
I did too, Fuyuhiko, you're not alone.
Apologize to Miss Sonia and me. However, you're not allowed to slice open your stomach this time.
Don't make him apologize, I fell for it too.
Neporo, both sides are to blame. That's why it's better to just have no sides at all.
Nope, let's all be circles.
So, during the 10 minutes Hajime left the venue, the killer murdered Hiyoko and created a closed space?
Maybe. I still think Hiyoko was already dead.
And they also taped her up after killing her, right?
Even quick work has limits.
I told you, murder speedrun, any percent.
Oh, what unimaginable speed for a slowpoke like me.
Wait, what?
If they couldn't have done it while Hajime was away from the venue, they must have done it earlier than that.
Right. I think that they had killed her beforehand.
But when Hajime got to the venue, only Ibuki's body was there, right?
Yeah, but Hajime didn't stay to look around.
And when you went back with everyone else, Hiyoko's body was there too, right? But it's possible that the body was just revealed at that time, when Hiyoko was actually killed earlier.
Did Mikan just give a tell? I thought so, but I think she's just saying like, oh, I'm so slow, I can't imagine somebody going that fast. That's like, I think what she meant.
Just revealed?
Of course, the body wasn't revealed on its own. The killer did that too. Here, I have proof.
That scrap of paper. Is that what we found in the baton lighting at the music venue?
That's right, but just what is this scrap anyway?
Is it the piece of the wallpaper? The scrap that was stuck on the baton lighting in the music venue. Now I should be able to figure out what that is. Oh no. Oh no! 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 Why? I hate this. I hate Hangman. We need wallpaper. Wait, no, I didn't mean to do that! Ugh. Come on, give me a W. Give me a fucking W, please. There. W. Give me an A. 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 I just am bad at this. It's so much worse than it was in the last game. Like the mechanic is not easy. I understand they were trying to be like, oh, we made it harder because, you know, we want to give you more of a challenge. You people who played this game before. But this is not my favorite. Too challenging now. Where are the L's? There's an L. Wall. P. 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 A. P. P. A. P. A. 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 Another P. Where's the other P? Come on! Hurry up! There. E. 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 No. No, stop it! Stop it! E. R. R! We do it? God damn it. Okay, there we go. Wallpaper! Wallpaper! Just take the L.
That scrap. Isn't it part of the wallpaper in the storage room?
So did they like paper over Hiyoko? Like did they wrap Hiyoko in the wallpaper to make it look like she wasn't there and then they ripped the wallpaper off and then ran? This is elaborate.
In the storage room, there should have been black wallpaper that's the same color as that scrap. There was also a tear along the edge of the wallpaper, wasn't there? If so,
You're right. If you overlay the scrap that was caught on the lighting with the tear in the wallpaper, see, it fits perfectly.
Wait, how do you know that without going there?
So the scrap that was caught on the baton lighting was originally part of the wallpaper.
And what's wrong with that? Does it have something to do with Hiyoko's body disappearing?
Well, yeah, they could have wrapped the body in the
A
wallpaper.
mere nobody like me isn't important enough to answer that. But if you guys were exceptional enough to identify that scrap of paper, you can figure this out easily.
I already got it figured out. That scrap of paper stuck to the baton lighting was part of that wallpaper I found in the storage room. Is it connected to the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body? If I trace it back from there, the answer should become clear. All right, let's give this a try. All right, now what are we doing? Oh, it's my brain thing? Okay, I hate this part. Wait a minute, what are the mechanics of this again? I can't remember. Hold on. Okay, move his mouse, accelerate control. They are throwing a lot at me immediately. Break is right, jump is left. Break is right, jump is left. Okay. Oh, what? How the fuck do I jump over that? Oh, that's how I jump over that. Yeah, sick flip. All right, there we go. Through. All right, y'all, I'm focusing. Focusing on my sweet moves here. on, Hajime, remember shit. Remember shit. Oh god. Where did Hyoko's body appear? Okay, it's gonna be it was hidden. Also, hi Benji. But can you spell sick flip? Not in the Hangman's Gambit. Oh no. Come on. This one's easier than the last one, kind of. Okay. What did the killer use to hide her body? The wallpaper. Yeah. Go, go, go! Yeah! Oh yeah. Hajime, you're so smart, buddy. You are so intelligent. Ah! Oh my god. Okay, that was my fault, sorry. You're doing great, you were doing amazing. It was my fault. You fell. Okay, third question. How did the killer hide her body? They covered the pillar with the wallpaper. Wallpaper covering time. Yeah! Oh yeah, hyperspace, let's go. Let's go! Let's fucking go! Nice.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together! Boom, crime solved.
Hyoko's body was hidden before we
Thank
found
you for the good girl, Koi.
But it would have taken quite a long time to tape up a hidden
No,
body.
it was already taped up!
No, the body was already taped
Oh
up.
my
and the killer
god!
hid it, along with the
Boxing
pillar using the wallpaper.
elephant! The sticker, where did you get that? Where did you get that emote? I need it. I need it. Oh my gosh, I need it so bad.
What? They hid the pillar?
That's my favorite sticker.
Yeah, by wrapping the wallpaper around the pillar, the killer was able to create a slightly larger pillar. So when I first discovered Ibuki's body, Hyoko's body was already there. However, because
I'm wearing
it
it
was concealed
proudly,
within a
did you
slightly
notice?
larger pillar, I didn't realize that at the time.
Well, that's understandable. I mean, it makes sense that you'd notice Ibuki's body right away.
It is the most noticeable thing in the room.
So they used the baton lighting on the ceiling to hang the wallpaper?
Yes.
The
Thank
baton
you,
lighting
Justin.
forms a perfect circle around the pillar. So using it to hang the wallpaper totally fits.
Then, the reason the wallpaper was covered in so many stickers was to make it look like that pillar.
Yeah, but they could have. So I feel like there's a lot of. I know Titty Typhoon. Titty Typhoon, amazing. I want there to be like, is there like a Titty Typhoon like T-shirt I could get? Like some sort of like Titty Typhoon like venue merch, because that's what I would love.
That's how they hid Hyoko's body, and then peeled off the wallpaper as soon as I left the music venue.
But the killer made a mistake. They accidentally ripped off a piece of the wallpaper.
They did.
Oh,
Fucked up.
that's right. Boob lust.
And because of that, a scrap was left on the baton lighting.
The killer must have been in a hurry. Their plan took too long. Hajime could have walked in on them.
But going to the trouble of hiding the body and the pillar is very bold and risky.
What I want to know is, Hajime, the minute someone does have a Danganronpa Titty Typhoon shirt on Etsy, it's unavailable. What? No! No! Oh, sad. So sad. Someone needs to get that back in stock. My question was this. I don't know, I understand like the shock of it, but like when Hajime first realized that there was something going down at the music venue, I feel like he should have like gone immediately instead of like watching the whole video and then being like, I guess I should go to the music venue and see what happened. Like, if he had just been a little quicker, we could have avoided all this.
But the crime itself would be much easier to pull off since they don't have much to do while Hajime's gone. They just have to peel off that wallpaper and stash it in the storage room. It's not that big of a
First
deal.
person character syndrome.
Then, when was Hiyoko actually killed?
Good point. And on that note,
Well, on that note,
it's about time we shed some light on those imitation murders.
okay, I don't like the fact that you're running the show here, Nagito. I think Chiaki should take over.
You mentioned imitation murder more than once. But what is that?
I'm glad you asked, Monomi.
Are you kidding me? You haven't seen my masterpiece? The Wizard of Monami 2.5D?
Hey, Lauren, welcome on in.
Hey, don't put
Good to
my
see you.
likeness in your movies without my permission.
Yeah, it's illegal. She could sue you for, libel? Slander? Defamation, perhaps?
You're pretty noisy for someone who eats mothballs.
Okay, so the text says moss balls, M-O-S-S balls.
I don't eat moss balls. I just enjoy looking at them.
He said mothballs, though.
I knew it. There are
Mothballs
so
and
many
moss balls, two
similarities.
different things.
It must have been intentional.
What I also want to know is, why are all of these murders based off of, like, the stuff that is being shown to these kids? Like, you'd think you'd be able to, like, nowadays every murder is based on a pre-existing, like, Lauren fan, thank you for the follow. Every murder these days is based on a pre-existing game or movie or book. Like, they never make original murders anymore. Like, God, is it that hard to come up with your own murder concept? No, exactly, Zal, you get me. No originality these days. Defamation lawsuits are one of the hardest cases to win since you have to prove it did damage to your reputation. Yeah, and since the judge, I'm sure, will be Monokuma, poor Monomi has no... She has
Ibuki's death
no
by
case
hanging
here.
Matches the Scarecrow's death from the movie. Not just that, but Hiyoko getting taped up after her death matches the lion's death.
But then who was gonna be the Tin Man? Also,
It's
thank
as
you,
if
Lauren.
Both crimes were replicas of scenes from the movie, although the mutilated Tin Man was omitted.
The mutilated Tin Man.
But why did the killer go to all this trouble in the first place?
We need to check and make sure that we know who saw the movie, right? Or did everyone see the movie? I know, no flair, no passion,
Based on
Chaka.
what
You
we
get
know,
me, you
The
understand me.
reason the killer chose these imitations isn't that difficult to figure out.
The reason the killer imitated the two victims in that movie should be able to explain that now. What? To let their accomplice escape, maybe? Because they like movies. Maybe? No. Okay, no accomplice. We don't think there was an accomplice. Hajime, you shouldn't make things up to try and confuse everyone like that. I'm working through it, Nagito. Mix up the killing order, maybe? Okay, there we go.
The reason the killer imitated two of the murders from the movie was so he'd
okay.
mix up the killing order.
Yeah, because that's what I keep saying. Hiyoko died
Then
first.
Hiyoko was actually killed before Ibuki?
A valid line of reasoning.
Yeah, it's valid. The condition of Ibuki's body suggests that as well.
What do you mean? If you're going to cry and beg like that, then I guess I'll hear about the condition of Ibuki's body.
Gundam, you're acting real sus right
I'm
now,
not
buddy.
even crying.
Right, exactly.
I'll let you sob as much as you want later. Just hurry up and tell me before I change my mind.
Gundam, what is happening right now? Fun fact, I do a little novel writing. Oh, that's fun, Cactus That. Hardest thing about getting good at novel writing is understanding this. New human brains cannot make new concepts whole cloth. You remix things you know. There's no such thing as a new story. Yeah, I've had trouble with that too when I've been trying to write things and I'm like, ah, damn it, this other thing did that first. And it's like, well, actually, most stories have very similar beats, you know? Or at least like a lot of stories have very similar tropes. Also, hey, Coldfire, and yes, Lauren fan, we are playing Danganronpa 2. This is a murder mystery game. We're in the middle of a trial right now.
What a jerk!
I'm just very
Oh, I
like
see.
Gundam has been acting
You want
pretty
me to
suspicious.
explain it to you, right? Because you don't understand what I'm saying, right?
An even bigger jerk? Impossible!
Oh, she's getting sassy now.
Look, Ibuki died because she hanged herself, right?
Yes.
That means when she was still alive, her feet were touching the floor.
Yes.
What's wrong with that?
She got blood on him.
But it seems Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was killed.
Yeah, because she had blood on her
That
shoes.
would mean Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki.
How light. Your words are so light as the sylph's feather. Your opponent is out of your league. It is too absurd to try to perplex me so inadequately.
Man, he's being annoying again.
First and foremost, you claim Ibuki's feet were touching the floor when Hiyoko was killed.
I have proof.
How can a low-class creature with no psychic abilities like
shit.
you know something like that?
Oh shit! Shots fired!
Because she was doing something that's only possible if her feet were on the floor.
It seems you suffer from a pathetic delusion.
I love the hamster just.
You're one to talk.
Anyway, if this continues, we're just gonna talk in circles. I think it's best if we clarify Ibuki's status when Hiyoko was killed. Curious Creations, hey! How are you? Okay, yeah, blood on the souls is gonna be it, for sure.
When Hiyoko died, Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
Yes, they were on the floor. I agree with you.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
I'm presenting it!
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on something?
Yes! Oh, god damn it, I missed! I
Were
missed!
there even any footprints at the crime scene?
There were! Well,
Maybe her feet were on the floor.
I think so. They tried to scrub them
But
away.
she was
Do you like guinea
sitting or
pigs?
something.
Yeah, I don't mind guinea pigs.
So instead, there'd be a mark on her ass.
Nope.
Weak, 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 I say! It doesn't even pierce my heart.
I'm gonna pierce your heart in a second, buddy, okay? Just give me a second. Just give me 1 second. I just need
When
to
Hiyoko
actually
died,
aim this properly.
Ibuki's feet were on the floor.
I am telling you to present your evidence.
Did you see her walking?
If her feet were on the floor, was there any sign she stepped on?
Yes!
I agree with that.
I agree with that! I agree with that. I think Kazuichi just wanted an excuse to bring up butts.
Just as Sonia said.
You know,
Ibuki
he
stepped on
is...
something.
He's a little eager, okay?
That something was blood. There were faint blood stains on the soles of her slippers.
He just wanted to bring up butts because butts are related to shit and he's missing his homie Nekomaru, okay?
That is not Ibuki's blood,
Don't judge.
right? She suffered no external injuries.
Then it's Hiyoko's blood.
Yeah, she stepped in it.
Hiyoko's only wound was a fatal slice on her neck. And she died almost instantly, right?
If Ibuki stepped on her blood,
It means Ibuki was still standing when Hiyoko was mortally wounded. Which means Ibuki was still alive at the exact moment Hiyoko was killed.
Don't underestimate the power
God.
of the evil eye.
I gotta fight now. Okay.
Is that it? A shepherd dressed in his Sunday's finest still reeks of lamb, Hajime Hinata.
Oh my god, Gundam.
Does that mean you have a rebuttal?
I want to hear your
You have
rebuttal.
a rebuttal? That's a good line.
That's a good line.
But are you sure you're sure? If I show you how serious I am, this world might be destroyed, you know.
Give me all you got.
You're so frightened you can't even make a sound. It seems you've realized our difference in status. However, the time for conviction starts now. You better entertain me to the fullest.
I'll do my best. All right. Let's see here. Hanging, step ladder. Oh, maybe step ladder? Smudge on the floor? Let's see here. One of these, sure. We'll
You're
go with
saying the
this.
blood on Ibuki's feet belonged to... Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
You can't step on blood that was never there.
Damn it. Okay, hold on. Hold on.
Just about what you see in Ice Nightmare.
All right, do that again. Do that again. Oh, I advanced
As long
though.
as Ibuki's body has no open wounds, there's no doubt that that blood is Hyoko's.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, but it's possible that the pillar still had blood on it. However, you cannot see.
Oh! I did not mean to do that.
You should feel proud. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
His power! If I draw out the story, there won't be any place for me to counter. As I thought, that word from earlier was the opening for his rebuttal. Okay.
Hyoko was taped to the pillar, yes.
Push me back.
But
How
it's
do you...
possible that the pillar still
How
had
do you
blood
swipe
on
diagonally? What's the diagonal? Arrow keys? How do you slash diagonally? Just says WASD. Oh, two combined. Okay. That's
However,
smart.
you cannot
Right.
step on the pillar with your feet.
Attack me.
You should feel proud.
Push me
of
back.
yourself. It's been nearly 3 years since I've had to use 60% of my power.
Okay, I got pushed back.
Damn
Alright, let's go back to the
You're
original
saying the
top.
blood on Ibuki's feet. Ha! Impossible! Try to remember the crime scene. There was no blood on the floor.
Yes, there was.
Allow me to cut through those words.
Allow me to cut through those words.
That's not it. The reason there was no blood on the floor is because the killer wiped it away afterward.
Yep.
Don't say such foolish things. You don't have proof of that at all.
Yes, we do.
Yes, I do. If you look closely, there's a streak on the floor where blood was wiped
Got
away.
him.
When the killer tried to hide Hyoko's body, they probably cleaned the blood at the same time, but Ibuki must have already stepped in it, and the killer probably didn't even realize it.
Uh-oh. A fatal mistake.
The reason they wiped off the blood on the floor was so we'd mix up the order of the murders, right? Even if they're able to hide Hyoko's body, it'd be bad if her blood was left out in the open.
Plus, Ibuki's body was left out in the open, and it wasn't bleeding from any open wounds at all.
No bleeding.
Hyoko's body was probably wrapped in duct tape to stop her bleeding.
Actually, the bleeding will stop once the heart stops beating. So I don't think they had to go that far.
That's what I was saying. I was like, wait a minute. How are they still gonna be bleeding after they're dead?
Aside from Mikon, none of us were aware of that fact, so the killer probably did not know it either.
It does feel like a murder-suicide, Moku, but you have to remember that Ibuki... That's why I was thinking, my original thought process was like, maybe someone told Ibuki to kill Hyoko and then told her to kill herself. But who was the one who did the telling, right? That's what I want to know. And there had to have been at least one other person there to remove the wallpaper.
Maybe the heater was running inside the music venue so it would screw with Mikon's autopsy?
Yeah.
That's right! I didn't know the time of death because of the heater!
If the time of death wasn't mentioned in the Monokuma file just to keep concrete evidence from us.
Yep. Since we have all this evidence, there's no one else who wants to object, right? Then it's decided. Hyoko was killed before Ibuki.
I think that makes sense.
It appears that it is wiser to retreat for now.
Yeah. I'd be shocked if someone like Mikon could tell who died first within 10 minutes.
Fine.
I mean...
But regardless of good or evil, there's no deceit in upholding one's convictions.
What? Also, hey Lex, how are ya?
Can't you just shut up and back off?
Yeah, Gundam, stop acting so suspicious here.
Now then, let us resume our debate.
Wait a sec. There's something I want to run by Monokuma first.
Huh? Again? Didn't something like this happen last time too?
What do you have to say, Nagito?
Hey, if the victim actually committed suicide, what are we supposed to do?
Huh? Suicide?
The same as always. You have to vote for who the killer is. Think about it. A suicide means you've killed the most important existence of all, yourself.
Okay, interesting. So, And since Monokuma is saying there's only one killer, then maybe I'm right. Maybe Ibuki killed Hiyoko and then herself, but I think somebody told her to do it. But now we have to figure out who was that person.
Unfortunately, that means there's no Blackened to punish, but I guess in a pinch, I can always punish Monami.
Why me?
Poor Monomi.
Nagito? What do you mean? If the victim actually committed suicide?
Well, I mean, I understand Hiyoko's death, but I'm wondering if Ibuki was really murdered. For example, it's possible Ibuki killed Hiyoko, and then committed suicide due to a guilty conscience, right?
That's totally impossible! Then she never would have killed her to begin with!
I don't know about that.
She was afflicted by the despair disease, remember? That means anything can happen.
But if Ibuki's the killer, she wouldn't have been able to falsify the sequence of the murders, right?
That's the extra part. There must have been someone involved. Someone else is involved.
After Hajime saw the hanged body, the sudden appearance of Hiyoko's body soon after means the killer had to be alive at that time.
Then she was alive! When Hajime first discovered Ibuki, she was just pretending to be dead.
Wait, what?
If she waited until Hajime left, that's when she could have made her move and mess with the crime scene.
I don't think so. There's somebody else involved here.
She hanged herself. Remember? There's no fucking way she could have faked that.
I don't think you can fake something like that.
If she was going to fake her death, I think she wouldn't have chosen hanging.
That's a hard one to
Her body would have
fake.
been defenseless in that state. If anyone touched her, that alone would have ruined her plan.
I see. So that means...
Accomplice?
There's no doubt that someone killed those two. I'm glad. Now I'm free to search for the killer.
I'm so glad that someone killed those two people. Oh, so happy about it.
There's still one more issue on my mind.
Let's hear it.
If Ibuki didn't commit suicide, then just what was that video Hajime saw?
Huh?
According to that
to-
video you saw, Ibuki was by herself when she climbed the stepladder, right? Then does that mean someone forced her to do it?
Yeah. Someone told her to do it, just like in the movie.
Forced? Perhaps they used hypnotism or something?
They didn't need to.
I don't know anything about that.
Don't say it all proud.
Putting that aside, it seems obvious that the killer did something. So, maybe we should figure out who was able to do whatever that was.
Well put, Mikan.
So, an alibi. Then our plan is to destroy the weakest alibi.
Nice.
Since Hajime has seen the video, it is clear what time the crime took place.
But just to be sure, that surveillance camera doesn't have a record function, right?
Nope, it's gone now.
It's a cheap-ass surveillance camera, you know? There's no way it'd have some kind of sweet recording feature.
Yeah, we have to...
Then, the video Hajime saw was actually live?
What
A
time
live stream.
did Hajime see that video?
It was what? It was before the morning announcement.
I saw it at the hospital.
Yeah.
Right before Monokuma's morning announcement.
Imagine not saving your VODs. Pathetic. Pathetic.
And I saw the body at the music venue a little after Monokuma's announcement.
So Ibuki hanged herself right before Monokuma's announcement. And since we established that Hiyoko was killed before Ibuki, that means the time that the murders occurred was before and during the announcement.
Then, we just have to find the person who doesn't have an alibi during that time?
Now then, I shall issue my decree. Let Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi commence.
Alright, let's hear these alibis then. Make your argument. God, I gotta remember what all these accounts are.
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
I don't know about
And
that.
what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was...
Hold on, let me look at everybody's account real quick. Okay, Mikan's account. Right up until the Monokuma announcement that morning, Mikan was with Hajime the whole time. Afterwards, she went to the hospital to check on everyone, realized that Ibuki had disappeared. If she rushed out of the hospital to search for Ibuki, she met up with Fuyuhiko. I mean, that's a pretty sound... That's a pretty sound alibi, so I don't know if Mikan is really an option here. Fuyuhiko's account. Let's pull up the search for Ibuki. Didn't find anyone at the theater in Electric Avenue. Fuyuhiko and Mikan were only separated for a short time. Okay, it's definitely not going to be Fuyuhiko again. Hiyoko was distraught because her kimono was disheveled. Songyun told her about the full-length mirror.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has failed.
Hey, people had alibis. They told me their alibis. Right?
We can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
And what about the others?
Is it this?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing that.
So everyone who stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That wasn't it. Okay, we were sleeping at our cottages, right? Well, what are they saying that the alibi is supposed to be? Also, hi, Soda! That's not an alibi, since there's no one here to back it up, right? Okay, hold on. Okay, Fuyuhiko, give me a second. Give me a second. I'm figuring it out. What are my options
We
again?
can exclude the sick people like me and Akane, right?
Sonya's account.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping
Is
in my
this
motel
it?
room.
Nope, that wasn't it either. Rats. Let me think harder about this. Dashner, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Titan Raid, we brought the punch. Yes, Titan Raid. Hell yeah. How was Destiny? Did you do some raiding? Did you do some grinding? Welcome on in, everybody. Thank you so much for raiding me, Dash. I hope that you had a wonderful stream. I really appreciate it. I'm just playing some Danganronpa right now. Played Banner. Please remove me. What is Banner again? I can't remember what that is. I don't know if I've played that before. Usually I'm just doing like strikes and stuff, I think. PvP mode? Oh, okay. I haven't touched that. I get like very, very anxious about PvP in games like that. The only one I've done is what's like the PvP VE mode in that game? I've done a couple of rounds of that. That's stressful enough. Also, Bussy Diver, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Oh, Gambit, yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay.
Crap.
Let's see here. Oh, I love cookie ice cream. Stray Blazer.
We can exclude the sick
people. Let me look at the accounts again. Right, Mikan's account. She was with Hajime. Okay. Fuyuhiko. Ray Ferris, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad. Sonya's account. Monokuma's account. I feel like this is the most important one, right? Oh, Dash, thank you for that follow. Thank you so much. YouTube PvP makes Mad Dash appear sometimes. That's valid. I feel like that's valid. People do tend to get a little salty about those games. Does the background music have lyrics to it? I don't know what they're saying. You want to look that up, Justin? There's some guy talking in the background.
And what about the others?
Right before the morning announcement, I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
This it? No, I already tried that. God damn it. Okay, it was something else.
We can exclude
What is
the sick
it?
people like me and
What
Akane,
is it?
right?
And what about the others?
right before the morning announcement.
I swear this is gonna be it.
I was totally sleeping in my motel room.
I think everyone at the motel was doing
We
that.
can't stop this debate now.
So everyone who stayed
Can't
at the
stop this
motel
debate
doesn't
now.
have an alibi.
What about you guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my own cottage.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi, then...
About that? But Fuyuhiko had an alibi, I thought. Oh wait, maybe it's Mikan's alibi.
We
Maybe
can
it's
exclude the
Mikan's
sick people
alibi.
like me and Akane, right?
And
Try
what
that.
about the others?
Sometimes
Right
the
before
brain
the
has a
morning
little
announcement.
is
I
a
was
little slow
totally
on the
sleeping in my
uptake.
motel room.
You and Mikan have that. Yeah,
I
okay.
think everyone at the motel was
I
doing
got
that.
it now. I
So
figured
everyone
it
who
out.
stayed at the motel doesn't have an alibi.
I
What about
got
you
it.
guys?
I was where I was supposed to be, my
I
own
always have an
cottage.
alibi.
That's not an alibi.
Aside from those afflicted by the disease, if nobody has an alibi...
Mikan has an
No,
alibi,
that's wrong.
and that's suspicious. No, I'm just kidding.
Hold on. Not all of us are missing an alibi. In fact, Mikan and I both have alibis.
Yeah!
You two have alibis?
Up until I saw that hanging video, Mikan and I were actually together for a while.
It's true. We were sleeping together.
We even woke up together that morning.
Oh god. Fuyuhiko is not going to be happy hearing this.
Hey, what kind of situation is that?
I accidentally fell asleep on top of Hajime.
Duh. Oh, Chiaki, it's not like that! It's not like
Too
that!
much info.
It's not like that!
Yeah, it's not like that. She just came
What
to
the
tell
fuck
me
did I just
Nagito's
say?
condition had improved.
And we went to the hospital together afterward. So we were together until right before the announcement.
Oh, Chiaki is very jealous. I think that she and Hajime, they got a little bit of chemistry going on. Quick question, was an alibi? An alibi is basically an excuse, not an excuse, but like an explanation of where you were at a certain time. Like if something bad happened, if a crime was committed, and you have a way to explain where you were at that time and verify that you were not there and unable to have committed the crime, then that's called an alibi.
I get it. You guys have alibis.
We do.
If that's the case, the killer must be someone else.
Okay, so my guess that it was Mikan is probably wrong here. So let me refocus.
It's better if we think about it like that. The killer decided to falsify the murder sequence to hide the actual time of the crime anyway.
Now I'm more suspicious of Gundam again.
So it's
Maybe
inevitable
Sonia?
that an alibi for both before and during the morning announcement would be very important.
I know it's not going to be Nagito, even though I kind of hoped it was.
It feels like Operation Destroy the Weakest Alibi has backed us into a corner instead.
Nagito's going the whole way, I think. We're never going to get rid of him.
But committing an imitation murder, is that really all it was? Faking the time the crime occurred by falsifying the murder sequence, hiding their alibi in the process? Was that the only reason the killer made both bodies imitate the movie?
I don't know. Is it? Is it, Nagito?
Are you saying there was another reason?
You want to enlighten us,
I feel
buddy?
really bad for confusing you guys so much.
No, you fucking don't.
That's how I feel.
No, you fucking don't. You don't feel bad at all.
I
You
think
love
the killer
this
had a
shit.
completely different reason for falsifying the murder sequence.
Killer had a different reason. Feeny, hi, good to see you. What was that reason? That's the case. Are we still in the killer's trap? Is that a trap set by one of us? If so, then whose? And what kind of trap is it? I hope it's a delicious trap. I hope it's one of those mouse traps with some cheese on it. Oh, okay, are we at the halfway point already? All right. Why, hello there, Monomi. The moss balls sure look tasty today.
Stop it!
Stop it! Don't characterize me as someone who lives off moss balls. And here's some chance time. What's that? Now then, Monomi's appeal time starts now. Huh? Appeal time? Your kind-hearted big brother is gonna give you the chance to reclaim your honor. Good luck! Show those jerks who treat you like a red-headed stepchild who's boss. That's 99% your fault. While you were whining, your time's already running out, so please make your appeal simple. About 30,000 words or so. That's too long. It'll just be a boring appeal. Come on, if your appeal is successful, there might be merchandise opportunities heading your way. Then... I'm Usami, magical miracle girl Usami. I'm an itty-bitty girl who's sweet like milk. Jeez, and I thought a certain robot's little sister was supposed to be the best.
What a disappointment.
Who are you talking about? I have no clue whatsoever. Poor Monomi. Yes, I would like to save. Blam. Alright, back in session.
I'm Monomi. Once again, I've been put in such an unreasonable situation. Seriously, he's like the king of unreasonableness. Why did it turn out like this? We were supposed to have a fun, friendly school trip, but it turned out all bloody instead. No! This definitely cannot be allowed. That's why I want you to remember this.
Remember
Everyone,
what?
Do your very best. Don't lose to yourself. And don't forget to save frequently.
Good advice, Monomi. Also, remember to hydrate and eat snacks. ... The reason the killer did an imitation murder is a reason other than falsifying the murder sequence. Does something like that even exist?
Huh. It suddenly got quiet in here. Did I confuse you? If so, I wish I could die from self-loathing.
Shut the fuck up.
This again.
If that's the case, it would have been just dandy if they had gone ahead and killed me too. If that happened, the imitation would have been perfect. So why didn't they do that?
Yeah, but but Nagito, by that logic, isn't it a bit presumptuous to think that you should be involved? You know? When Justin turns into a Danganronpa character? Are you Nagito, Justin? I don't think so.
Well, it's against the rules to kill 3 people in the first place.
That rule is too harsh. I couldn't get killed because of that.
Wow.
Seriously, just shut up already! Shut up forever!
So sad. And then he never spoke again.
But I'm thinking about it again, and he's totally right. It feels incomplete.
Because they didn't kill 3 people like the movie did? That's only because of Monokuma's rule.
Maybe they wanted to kill someone else, and then they couldn't.
It's not just that. Come on, try to remember the content of the movie.
Yes? What about it?
About the lion that got killed second.
It was Courage.
That's the one Hyoko's body was imitating, right?
Yeah.
Even though we're calling it an imitation, the lion was actually pinned by arrows, right?
Right. That's what I thought. And also, I thought that the one without a heart would be...
But Hyoko's body was suspended by common household duct tape.
Common household duct tape.
Maybe they just used a common substitute because it was too difficult to imitate the arrows.
Common household duct tape.
Well, that's probably it, but that attitude is what makes this feel incomplete.
That's a quitter's attitude.
If falsifying the murder sequence was the killer's plan from the very beginning, they should have taken steps to properly imitate it.
I guess I follow that logic.
But if we never realized it was a half-assed imitation, their entire plan would have been completely useless.
What are you trying to say? Are you saying the imitation wasn't planned?
I'm saying Hyoko's murder wasn't.
Maybe Hyoko's murder wasn't planned? That's why I thought maybe she, like, was there at the wrong place, wrong time kind of situation? I don't know.
What?
Hyoko's murder wasn't planned.
I understand that imitation wasn't enough, but aren't you making a bunch of assumptions?
We're making some assumptions.
It's not just the poor imitation. There are also other strange details.
Strange details? Like what?
Like, for example, why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Oh, I know that one!
So, you're saying the truth behind Hyoko's murder is hidden?
I have no freaking clue what you're trying to say.
However, this is getting quite interesting. My 4 dark devas of destruction are getting riled
Oh, the
up.
hamsters are getting all riled up. Hi, Tao, how are you? Why Hyoko went to the music venue, if that's the key to all this. Assumptions make an ass out of you and me. Stray Blazer, I have not been to Dallas before, but I hear it's a fun place to go. Let's see what we got here.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue? There's no way we'd know that!
We do know that.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it...
I'm gonna just watch it through
Maybe
once
she
and
got
see.
abducted by the killer.
No, she didn't get abducted.
No, maybe.
You know,
she went
Sonia.
of her own free will.
Yes. How do I agree with that?
She was guided by the will of causality.
The will of causality. Yes. I need to find out why Hyoko went to the music venue first. It was the sash.
Why did Hyoko go to the music venue?
Okay, I understand.
There's no way we'd know that!
Own free will with the motel room key, I think.
Maybe the killer summoned her.
If that's not it... Maybe she got abducted
Oh, I
by
hope
the
everything's
killer.
okay, Tao. Yeah, feel free to
No,
talk about it in
maybe.
the Discord.
She went of her own free will.
Yeah. What?
I agree with that.
Oh, okay, yeah. I agree! I concur!
It's just as Sonia said. She went to the music venue of her own free will.
So, exactly as I assumed.
If no one called for her, then why did she go?
Look in the mirror.
Hyoko locked herself in her room because she was being overly cautious of the despair disease, you know?
Okay, but again, in our post-pandemic world, like, I don't think that's being too careful, you know?
I don't think a person like that would leave their room just because someone called for them.
There's no way she got abducted?
Hyoko locked the room she was staying in before she went out.
If she was forcibly taken from her room, there's no way she would have had time to lock it.
The killer could have locked her door, right? Just to hide the fact Hyoko got abducted.
But the key was on her.
Then they couldn't have hidden her room key that deep in her kimono. They would have put it somewhere more obvious. Otherwise, there's no point in messing with the crime scene if nobody finds the key. At the time, you were the one who actually took out the key, right? Then something like that.
I won't lose.
What? What? We fighting
Are you
all of a sudden?
saying my gut was wrong?
Maybe a little bit. I mean...
This will be my first and last highlight of the day. Why won't you just let me shine already?
Because you're wrong.
No, that's not the issue.
Shut up! Enough with your fancy talk. I'll shut you up right now.
Okay. Okay. Oh boy. All right. Maybe Sonia? Yeah.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted.
No, she
The
didn't.
killer forced their way into Hyoko's room.
Yeah.
Forcibly abducted her.
No, they didn't.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
I can't
no.
back down.
Wait. Oh, what? I wasn't ready for that. I wasn't ready for that. Hold on.
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room. Forcibly abducted her. The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. I have to conserve my slashes, I guess?
Hyoko was locked inside her room, right? She definitely got abducted or something. The killer forced their way into Hyoko's room.
Aw, shit. I'm like not getting any of them now.
The girl is so small and weak looking. And that's why the killer targeted her.
Okay, but I managed to do it that time for some reason.
But Hyoko's room was locked. The key was deep inside her kimono, remember?
Yes.
It's more likely that Hyoko locked the door herself.
Yes.
The killer was the one who locked the door. So what if the key was in her kimono? Maybe the killer just put it there later.
I mean, you could, maybe?
There's no reason for the killer to put the key in Hyoko's kimono. The killer probably didn't realize she even had the key.
Hold on. Try remembering Hyoko's body. Her kimono was all messed up. There's only one reason her kimono would be that messed up. She fought the killer!
Yeah,
allow me to cut through those words!
Okay.
The reason Hyoko's kimono was messed up was because she wasn't able to properly wear it.
Wear her kimono?
Yeah, we've talked about this before.
Yeah, it's also the reason why she decided to go out on her own.
This has been, like, one of the most important character details in this entire game.
Hyoko seemed to be really struggling with wearing her kimono. I believe that was one of the reasons she locked herself in her room. That is why I informed her. I told her that there was a full-length
Honey is dumb.
venue.
A little. Remember, she
use
needs
it.
all that space in her head for the dreams, the hopes and dreams and stuff.
Then the reason her kimono was messed up wasn't because she fought the killer.
No, she just can't dress herself.
She went to the venue on her own just to fix her messed
Poor
up
girl.
kimono.
I don't feel too bad for her because she's kind of a bitch.
I get it. I lost. Boil me, burn me, take off my clothes. Do
No, please
whatever
keep
you
her clothes
want to
on.
me.
We're fine.
Now's your chance. Make her admit defeat. Or better yet, make her do a little something something.
Nope. Hell no.
Then, the killer probably couldn't have assumed that Hyoko would go to the music
Hajime is
venue.
not into that.
Though that may not apply to Sonia, since she provided Hyoko with that information.
Though I knew she would go there, there is no way I could have predicted when she would arrive.
Don't go doubting Miss Sonia, you cretin. I'll put you and your hamsters 6 feet under.
Not the fucking hamsters. You don't touch the Dark Devas. You leave them alone. You show them respect.
Kazuichi, it seems you have quite the fashion sense.
Quite the fashion sense.
Do you want me to incinerate your clothes? Perhaps I could do that while you're wearing.
Where there's a lot of talk of clothes removal right now.
Gunjin, please stop! For his sake!
What do you mean, for my sake?
Of course. I've already overlooked no less than 10 opportunities to kill you.
The fucking hamsters just like gorging themselves on his shoulders make me laugh so hard.
Even if the killer couldn't predict it, why did Hyoko get killed in the music venue?
Because of the
only thing I can
full-length
think
mirror.
of is, it was an unfortunate coincidence.
Coincidence?
When she went to the venue by herself, she was probably just unlucky and walked in on the crime scene.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
She was killed so there wouldn't be any loose ends?
It probably happened when the killer was preparing to kill Ibuki. The killer most
Here
likely
comes the gray
had
guy.
already placed the hemp
Ah,
bag
yes,
over
our
her head,
favorite character.
and without hesitation.
Killed Hyoko.
Murdered. Dead.
Because the killer used that coincidence for their crime, it made this case even trickier.
That's the reason they imitated the movie.
They still don't have a
falsified
murder
murder
weapon,
scene.
though.
Which means that low-down scoundrel didn't plan on committing imitation murders at first.
The gray guy, human.
Then what was the killer actually planning to do?
They were gonna... I don't know.
They've been cunning this far. There's no way they'd kill Ibuki without a plan.
I don't know.
Do you have any ideas?
No! Dot, dot. Dot, dot, dot.
Damn, we don't know the most important part.
Yeah, Chiaki is speechless right now, but I'm sure we will find a good thread at some point. I don't know, the killer just wanted to have a nice night picnic. Yeah, that's why they brought like rope and a step ladder and a sharp instrument of murder and and a tarp and a cleaning solution. That's all stuff you bring on. I thought that's all stuff that you bring on nice little picnics, right? The killer's plan from the beginning. I'm pretty sure we're very, very close.
Hey, Nagito, any ideas?
Oh, we're asking Nagito now? Oh, you know we're out of ideas when we're asking Nagito for his opinion. Oh, Nagito was asked to be quiet, and now he will never speak again in his entire fucking life.
Hey, how long are you gonna stay quiet?
Oh, am I allowed to speak? I'm so happy I'm getting goosebumps. Everyone actually needs help from scum like me.
I changed my mind.
So what do you think?
I was thinking about it while I had my mouth shut. But now I'm finally able to come to a conclusion.
What is it?
Ibuki definitely didn't commit suicide.
Okay, but how do you figure?
What are you talking about?
I thought there might be a possibility that she faked her death and tampered with the crime scene.
No, I feel like that's too like, well, I was gonna say that's too elaborate, but then again, this is Danganronpa, so.
But now I remember. There was blood on Ibuki's slippers.
We've literally been over this, Nagito, like at the beginning of the trial.
So if she faked her death and walked around the music venue tampering with the crime scene, there'd be bloody footprints left in various places throughout the venue.
Yeah, but they could have cleaned it, right?
So that's why I think there's no way she faked her death. There's no way Ibuki committed suicide.
Or maybe she took her shoes off and then put them back on.
You know,
I don't know. There's
we
like a lot of.
finished talking about that a while ago.
Right! We already talked about this.
Really?
Nagito, were you not even paying attention? Wow. Listen. You need to be paying attention.
That's annoying. I guess I should just awkwardly laugh about it then.
Are you freaking kidding me? There's no limit to how useless you can be.
He was spacing out thinking about despair. He was thinking about toes. He was focused on the part about the shoes because of the because of the foot fetish. If Ibuki had blood on her feet, there'd be footprints all over the place if she kept walking around. Question mark.
That's strange. That's very strange.
Strange? What's strange?
I see. It's not something we finished talking about. Those footprints. There's still an important clue left that we completely overlooked. What is it? Just as Nagito said, if she had blood on her feet, she would have left footprints. Then why weren't there any footprints on the stepladder?
I can prove it with this.
Prove what?
If Ibuki used the stepladder to hang herself, it's strange that there weren't any footprints on it.
I thought the blood was the footprints at first, but no, I guess it was just blood splatter.
Huh? There weren't?
Yeah, that stepladder was completely clean. No footprints or bloodstains at all.
Did you notice such a small detail? How amazing! This is truly the talent of a chosen ultimate!
I'm not even an ultimate, apparently. How's he gonna feel? How is Nagito gonna feel when he finds out that Hajime's just a normal, everyday, run-of-the-mill guy? Just like, well, not even just like him. Like, Nagito is an ultimate. I think. I don't know. I don't know about that, man. Step ladders, blood feet, slippers. It's all coming together. Hajime's an ultimate to me. He should be the new ultimate detective. The ultimate normie. The ultimate normie. You notice a small detail with the feet. Nagito will remember that. I told you, he was focused on it. You were obviously leading up to this. That's why you brought up the suicide topic after all this time. Nagito Komaeda. You're definitely someone I shouldn't underestimate.
But didn't you say you saw that video of Ibuki climbing the stepladder? she really did climb it. Unless there was something funny about that video.
Maybe it was pre-recorded?
I see. So there was some kind of trick arranged in that video,
Huh. I don't know. Who says that was Ibuki? Okay.
But that's something only Hajime would know.
Guess we'll figure it out.
Since he's the only one who saw that video.
It was very dark, though, on purpose, I'm sure. So just as I thought, it comes down to that. The mystery surrounding this incident is contained in the video. The mystery is contained in the video. The mystery is stored in the video. The pee is stored in the balls. And whether or not we can reach that hidden truth is all up to me. I mean, it's up to you every time, Hajime.
Hajime, I leave it in your hands.
Don't worry, I got this.
As long as I leave this to you, I won't tell you to do your best, but oh well. You should get started already.
Pee is stored in the balls, Koi.
Yeah, I'll definitely try.
And if you don't have balls, your pee is stored in somebody else's balls. It's very simple. If there was some hidden clue in that video, I should have seen something strange as I watched it. I'm the only one who can clear that up. I'm the only one who actually saw that video. So I'm the only one who can do it. The hanging video I saw. Based on everything we know from the debate just far, I should be able to figure out what's strange. You know what? Fuck you. Unpeas your balls. Suspicious spot. What? Suspicious spot? Is it the hemp bag? Guess when I saw the video, I don't. Damn it! Is it the footprints on the floor? This looks like there's little footprints on the floor down here.
Damn it!
Nope. Is it the slippers?
Damn
what is it? What is suspicious? The hands?
Damn it!
Anyone have any thoughts here? I only got 32 seconds left. Hair? I hit the hemp bag.
Damn it!
Okay, I'm gonna lose. Okay, it's not the hospital gown. What about the noose?
Damn it!
Wait, I didn't mean to click that again. Oh my god.
Damn it!
Okay, where blood was? Oh, on the stepladder?
Here!
There it is. There wasn't blood on the stepladder.
That's right, I remember now. There was definitely something strange about that video.
Okay, we took a moment, but we figured it out.
Can you explain it to us?
What's strange is that stepladder I mentioned earlier. It's true that the steps of that stepladder weren't dirty, but on one side,
there was blood!
There was a bloodstain, right on the left side of the stepladder.
Ah!
However, that contradicts the video I saw at the hospital.
Like, yeah, how would you remember that?
There weren't any bloodstains on the stepladder in the video. It was completely clean.
All of these kids have photographic memories.
That is truly strange.
That is truly strange. Wow, I cannot believe you figured that out. Hajime.
If the video showed the moment of Ibuki's death, then Hiyoko should have already been dead by that point.
You are so cool. I wish I was as cool as you.
Even so, the fact is the stepladder had blood on it at the actual crime scene.
Right, because the killer had blood on them from killing Hiyoko, probably.
But the stepladder in the video was completely bloodless.
And there's no way the video was recorded in advance. If that's the case, the only thing I can think of is...
It's possible those two stepladders were completely different.
Two stepladders? Wow, your mom lets you have two stepladders?
Are you saying there were two stepladders?
Your mom lets you have two stepladders?
But where would you find another stepladder? There was only one stepladder in the music venue.
The supermarket where they bought all the rest of the stuff?
And one of the stepladders was somewhere other than the music venue. What do you mean?
Okay, Mikan's starting to act a little suspicious again. I'm not sure about that alibi, girl.
You're suggesting that the stepladder in the video isn't the only thing that's different. Am I right? That's amazing, Chiaki. All that gaming has given you incredible deduction skills. Is it okay to say that?
All that gaming has made you such an epic PogChamp detective. You must have played so much Ace Attorney. The stepladder isn't the only thing that's different, huh? Chiaki said the stepladder was at a different place, but if that's the case, the thing that's different between that video and the actual scene of the crime is that thing the place... Wait, is that thing the place where the killer did something? What? My brain just hiccuped there for a second. Oh, great. Wow. This shit again. Wait, I don't even... What is the question? I don't even know where to start with this one. F, maybe? Okay, F. F. I knew what it was the last time. I don't know what it is this time. FL, maybe? Nope, that's not it. I? Thing. Oh! Finger? Something about the fingers? I mean, she did have black fingernail polish. Wait, I need an N. Stop it! Stop it! Stop! This game is so frustrating. Give me another N, please. Please. Oh, please. Oh, stop. Is it not N? Is it M? No, it's gotta be N. Oh, I'm so close to death right now. This is not good. This is real bad. This is, oh my god! Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it! Where is the N? They are not throwing me any bones here right now. Looks like I lost my fucking chance. Is it not N? Oh, here's an N. Oh, okay, go. Wait, it's not N, it's not finger. Okay, what is it then? F-I-L? Fill, okay, fill. Film? Shit. Film? Filming equipment, maybe? Filmed? I'm gonna die. I'm going to die. Filming. N, where's the N? N! Ah! Ah! Come on! Ah! Ducky Lotus, thank you so much for... God damn it. Thank you so much for following the Art Squad. Okay, this is the funniest part, though. The best part about this is that they literally established the fact that Hajime can't be the killer at the start of this trial. And yet, now that I have failed to complete the Hangman's Gambit, they're gonna fucking kill me anyway. Alright, well, go ahead. Go ahead and kill me so I can try that again. Again, I have no clue why you were all picking me. I have given you 2 alibis at this point. 2 foolproof alibis.
This is Mike.
What if I was just like, nah, let's not retry.
We will never give up.
Let's just end the game here. This is the true ending where we all die. Okay. Let's try that again. So filming something. Okay. Filming equipment, filming camera, maybe? I'm just gonna go faster this time. Give me an eye, give me an eye! I. L. Where's the L? Give me the L, I'm taking the L. There's the L. Fill. Alright, speedrun, let's go, let's go, let's go. I wonder if, do people actually speedrun these games? I feel like that would be a lot of frantic clicking happening. This isn't even really a game you can speedrun, is it? Mostly a visual novel. I'm sure someone's tried, though. I need another eye, please. Right. Film I N. N. Filming. Whoop, whoop. Ah! Stop it! Oh, no, I don't need that. I need that. Filming! Filming what? Filming... G? C? Oh, shit. Stop it! T? What? What is the answer? Filming... It's not G. Not G. It's not L, right? Oh, it's L. Filming... Low? Filming long? Oh my god, I am just shooting it around in the dark right now. Dying slowly. Filming law? What? Location, maybe? Filming location. Filming location. Okay, oh my god. I need another C. Give me another C, please! Y'all! Please! For the love of God! Please! Oh, A. It's A, not C. You're right. You're right. That was my brain being a little T. T, please. T. I. Oh, we already have an I. Oh! Ah! Please, I only need like one more. Ah! Come on! There, okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Finally. Finally. You can combine layers to stop them from moving. Oh, I didn't know about that
Besides
part.
the step ladder,
I totally forgot about that
must have
part.
been different too.
Oh my god, okay.
What do you mean?
That's why they used the blackout curtain. Oh, was I supposed to give that head at the beginning? Whoops.
I mean,
Okay,
the
maybe you
video
are
I saw was
Nagito.
not filmed at the music venue. It was filmed somewhere else.
Now, yeah, that is a Monokuma move for sure.
But the hospital monitor is supposed to display footage captured by the music venue camera, you know?
Oh. Wait a minute. 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 Okay, okay. Hear me out, chat. Hear me out. Hear me out. Okay, right. You know where they also have those those blackout curtains? You know what other spot they have those blackout curtains in? The hospital. So is Puffin gonna be right? Is Puffin gonna be right again? Because
Then
if I'm
there's a
right again,
possibility
I
that the killer
will freak.
also tampered with the surveillance camera unit.
I will freak out if I'm correct.
No, it's wrong!
Just wait, Tao. All will be revealed soon. in order to show us that they filmed the video at the music venue instead of somewhere else. What did the killer do to that surveillance camera unit? Oh, one of these. There's a lot of mechanics happening in this trial. Trailblazer, I eat all kinds of stuff. I have never had either of those things before, but I would totally eat both of them. Hold on, I gotta focus. Gotta focus while surfing. Okay, question 1. Which part of the surveillance camera did the killer tamper with? The camera? Oh, both maybe? Let's try both. Nope, okay, it was the camera. I knew that. I knew that the whole time. I was just testing you all to make sure you knew. Meat on the bone. Hey, Boomer, how are ya? Whoa. Whoa. Trippy. The killer tampered with the camera in the music venue or the hospital? Hospital, I think? No! Ah, damn, I was wrong again. Okay, clearly I don't have it this time as much. It's fine, I got the spirit. I still got the spirit. If I'm right, then I'm gonna give myself a big old pat on the back and eat some ice cream. And if I'm wrong, I'm still gonna eat some ice cream. Question 3. What did the killer do with the camera from the what? They took it with them? They took it with them. They clearly took it with them. Yes, okay, this one was easier. Alright, yeah, okay, skate off into the sunset. Cool. Oh. Celebrate with ice cream or cheer up with ice cream. All roads lead to ice cream. Yes, Koi.
It's all coming together.
Meat on the bone. My favorite was bamboo. What was it? Bamboo sword bag.
That's it.
Bamboo
the killer
sword
just
bag.
Brought the camera from the music venue.
On the meat bone.
With it, they made me think it was a live feed from the venue when it was actually from somewhere else.
Then only the monitor was left in the music venue?
Yes, at least when I first discovered Ibuki's body. But when Hyoko's body appeared, the killer probably put the camera back too.
That means you should have realized that from the start and made this easier on all of us.
He did discover the body. I doubt his attention was focused on the camera.
Good girl.
Thank you for the good girl.
Well, that's true, but in order to hide that the camera was missing, the killer did one more thing to the remaining monitor.
The thing the killer did to the remaining monitor was destroyed it?
I see.
Yeah. You could have entirely solved the
killer
case
smashed
and
the monitor to pieces, destroying it.
could just tell us, but you need to suffer through the most obtuse mini game we could make. That's just Danganronpa in a nutshell, though.
As long as it was in pieces, you wouldn't be able to tell if the camera was actually there or not.
Pull it. Pass it. Da 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 da.
My attention was so focused on the body that even I couldn't have noticed something like that.
Well, yeah, you focused on the body. Also, hey, boss, how are you? I like that little emo. It's very cute.
And the moment Hajime left the music venue, the killer put back the camera they took.
And they destroyed it and left that in pieces as well.
Luckily, the game's very forgiving if you're shitty at the mechanics. Like, there's not a huge, like, you know, the worst thing that happens, you just have to retry.
It's easy to say it was filmed somewhere else, but the surveillance camera's connection wasn't that strong.
Despite Kazuichi's desperate repair efforts, it seems it could not transmit from the hospital to the motel.
But that's because the murder took place in the fucking hospital.
The fact that it was able to connect between the hospital and the music venue is amazing enough.
Which means even if it was filmed in another place, as long as it was transmitting to the hospital, the range would be pretty limited. If that's the case. Oh, also, remember when Akane was like, oh, apparently, like, you know, one of the hospital gowns is missing. Remember when she said that? Well, guess what? We found where the missing hospital gown was, I guess. It's all come together. You're getting big. I remember you used to have like 10 viewers average. Yeah, I have such a lovely community, and I'm so happy to see you back here, Glaz. I hope that you've been doing well. The only possibility is that place inside that building. Yes, we know. We know the answer. Oh, what? Fucking what? Not a fucking Gen. No! Put me out of my misery. Put me out of my misery. Please, if I could just not have to do this fucking game. God bless Danganronpa, I guess. If this is entertaining to you, then I'm doing my job, I guess. Oh, what is it? It's, oh, conference room. Conference room. What the fuck are the O's? There. I have like no... Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I gotta really focus now. Okay, now I know I have the skills now. Bamboo sword bag, okay? Bamboo sword bag. On the meat bone. Can I please get an N? Can I please? I have a limited amount of time, y'all. There's gotta be one. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah, there we go, there we go, there we go. There we go. Convention. Oh, they're making it real hard for me. Please. Please, F. F, 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 F. F. Conf. But give me an E. Give me an E. There's my E. There's my confer. Now this is making it a little bit easier. R. Yeah, E. Okay. N. We need an N. God, you really need to know how to spell. Play this game. Conferen. C. Escalators. Eels. C. Yeah. Conference. Room. Oh, we're close. Please let, can this please be the last Hangman's Gambit, please? Conference room. Give me an N. Ha! Ah! Ah! My kingdom for an M! Is it possible?
It was filmed at the hospital's conference room.
Oh, next trial is just Hangman's Gambit for a solid hour. Please, no. That's the last one of the trial. Thank fuck. Y'all. That one's... And listen, I thought the rhythm game was hard. I thought the fucking rhythm game part was hard. That part, it's not hard, it's just infuriating.
Huh? Conference room?
I remember when the last time, I remember back in my day when in original Danganronpa, it was way easier.
But the hospital and the music venue look completely different.
Yeah, but what about the blackout
That's exactly
curtains?
why the killer did something to make those two places resemble each other.
The killer went ahead and... Oh, to make the conference room look like the music venue. The killer went ahead and did some work. I've got to make clear what that work was. Alright, we fighting. It was the curtain.
There's no way the conference room and the music venue look the same.
Yes, there is.
Which place resembled the other? Did the conference room look like the music venue? Or did the music venue look like the conference room?
Yeah, this one. That one.
Must be it.
That was it.
What the killer did was make the music venue, the crime scene, look like the conference room.
Yes.
They did that by using the black curtain hanging at the back of the stage.
Which they bought at the supermarket.
From what I remember, there used to be a really flashy curtain. But after the incident,
I mean, you need a flashy curtain for a place called Titty Typhoon.
it somehow became a plain black curtain that didn't seem to be the right size.
That's right! It's so half-assed, just like Monami.
I love that emote. So when you spot the differences, this whole crime has been a memory game. I feel like a lot of Danganronpa, it becomes more of a memory game now that Mahiru is not here to provide the pictures for us to look at.
Oh yeah? Well, your face looks stupid.
Ah, you got him on him, you got
The curtain
him.
was hung so the music venue would look like the conference room?
In actuality, even though the curtain in the conference room doesn't stand out, it is a black light-blocking curtain that's long enough to reach the floor.
I see. The conference room. Indeed, the floor of that room is
Indeed.
the same color as the music venue stage.
Okay, well that's kind of a big coincidence, but
So the killer chose the conference room because they realized the floor matched.
Matching floors, matching curtains. I guess it makes sense you'd mistake the two.
But that's not all. There should be something else the killer did to tamper with the evidence. Probably.
something else the killer did to make the music venue look like the conference room. It's gotta be is it the candle? Maybe? So it's dark?
I can prove it with this. You're referring to the candle in the music venue, right? In the video I saw, a candle was used for lighting. If you think about it, that's pretty strange. The music venue has good lighting, so there's no reason to even use candlelight.
But wouldn't they have done it to make it feel creepier?
That might have been another reason, but the main reason was probably to tamper with evidence. The lighting in the conference room and the music venue are so different. They couldn't be used during filming.
It's a good thing none of these kids were aware of Among Us. And the whole game at the first trial where the killer calls someone sus. Also, Nathan of D&D, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the R Squad.
That's why the killer used a candle
I will
as
take a
film
sip,
lighting
thank you.
instead.
Which means... Are you saying the candle in the music venue wasn't actually used?
That candle was likely placed there just to make me think it was the same candle that was used in the video.
With candlelight, you can't see things in that much detail. Maybe they were going for that effect. With that cheap-ass camera, it won't capture much in a dark area.
Right.
As long as this all matches up, it should be no problem to say this is decided.
It's decided?
The video I saw wasn't filmed at the music venue. It was actually filmed at the hospital conference room.
Yeah, I want to see these characters play Among Us. I want to see
If
the
I
original
found proof that
Danganronpa
evidence
characters
in the
play that
conference room
too.
was altered, we would have reached an answer sooner. But it appears the killer already covered that up, so I didn't find anything when I went there.
But there's no mistake. That's the only place within the connection range of the surveillance camera.
The motel would have been too far, and the interior design of the movie theater is too distinctive.
But this must be a surprising turn of events for Hajime.
How so,
You
Nagito?
never suspected that the video you saw in the hospital was being filmed in the conference room.
The incident isn't happening at the scene of a crime, it's occurring in the conference room.
I feel like I've heard Bayside cops say that before, but isn't it the other way around?
If Ibuki's hanging video
I
was
do not
filmed
get that
at the
reference.
hospital's conference room, then was Ibuki killed at the conference room too?
No, she was probably already dead by that point.
No, that's not possible. Right after Hajime saw that video, he discovered Ibuki's body at the music venue.
That video was filmed at the conference room, but Ibuki's body was at the music venue. Which means there was a fake somewhere. The fake must have been the Ibuki at the conference room.
I see!
Yeah! Yeah!
The person wearing the hemp bag in that video wasn't
Because there were
Ibuki.
2 hemp bags. We gotta search everybody. Where's the second hemp bag? Who's toting around their belongings in
was
another
the
hemp
killer
bag?
pretending to be Ibuki. The killer put on a hospital gown, wore a hemp bag on their head, and was only pretending to be the victim.
By that time, the
What I
real
wanna know, though,
Ibuki
is
must
why.
have already been killed.
I'm very curious about the motive here.
The actual time of death must have been earlier. Probably around midnight or dawn to avoid witnesses.
If they took Ibuki from the music venue to the hospital to kill her, there's no way it happened during the day.
So that's what happened. Then no matter how quickly I ran, it was impossible for me to rescue Ibuki. Okay, so the fact that we took a little lap around the island. Nagito was talking about 2 Ibukis earlier? Yeah, he was, wasn't he? Nagito? Did you know all along? That's fucking suspicious. At that moment, I was already in the killer's trap. And the one who set the trap for me was...
But why did the killer go to the trouble of making a fake video just so Hajime could go to the crime scene?
To buy time.
The reason the killer made a fake video.
Leon Sarambi, thank you so much for following. Welcome to the Art Squad.
There's only one possibility I can think of. And if I examine that possibility thoroughly,
Ibuki was doubling her lines when she was first found in the venue way back when. That's true. I thought I was very suspicious about whatever that meant, but that would have been insane foreshadowing.
then naturally the killer's identity will reveal itself.
I think we already know who did it.
You fiend! Are you saying you already know who the killer is?
I think so. I think so. I hope I'm not wrong. I should have already known who the killer is.
Oh, that's right. Food
I
lust.
mean, there's only like 2 options here, and I think I know who it is, but why is the question.
You're the only one! You're the killer, aren't you?
She wanted to get one more snuggle in. Alright.
What are you talking about?
Like I said, aren't you the killer who murdered Ibuki and Hyoko?
Killer? Huh?
She was probably gonna try and kill all 3 of the victims. All 3 of the whatchamacallit? The one more snuggling with the knife. I told you, she was giving me yandere vibes this entire time. Actually suspicious of her last time too.
I'm the killer? What is this?
It's the truth.
Hey, don't you think that's kinda impossible?
I don't think it is impossible.
A chick like her as the killer? She couldn't even kill a fly. In fact, the fly would probably kill her first.
Is she gonna have like some sort of like split personality or something?
A clumsy
Maybe she's
slowpoke like me
faking
killing
this?
someone? That's completely out of the question.
But we're the only ones. Thanks to that video, we're the only ones who have the advantage of an alibi.
An alibi? Was that the killer's goal?
Now that you mention it, you guys brought that up earlier. Only Hajime and Mikan have an alibi.
Yeah, but does Mikan really have an alibi?
It's just a coincidence!
But you're the only one who could have filmed that video in the hospital conference room. Is that also a coincidence?
Shouldn't you get some rest already? You should be exhausted from nursing without any sleep, right? And yep, she went to the on-call room. And
At that time, you said you were going to the on-call room, but you actually went to the conference room. That's when you put on
and
a
we
hospital gown
find
you
out that
prepared
she's
in
actually
advance.
ripped
Put the bag on
underneath
your
that
head
nurse's
and began
uniform.
filming. By doing that, you made up a video that showed Ibuki trying to hang herself at the music video. And showed that to me. Furthermore, I saw that video at the hospital lobby. If someone wants to go to the conference room from outside, they have to pass through
She looked like Avril Lavigne a lot. What's her name? Ibuki. Square butt.
So it's impossible that someone who wasn't already in the hospital went to the
Right.
conference room to film.
I think
Not
this
only
case is
that,
closed, but why?
the others
I
in
just
the
want to know
hospital,
why.
Akane and I.
And we also have to
were
make our
both
comics still.
delirious from the despair disease.
Delirious. Yes,
So that
Nagito.
must mean...
Please, wait a second!
Are we gonna get a villain speech finally?
What are you saying? I'm the killer? That's impossible! There's no way I can kill someone!
It's not literally impossible. Can't you give a better defense than that?
Just shows she can't even do that.
Hey, you sure this chick is really the killer?
I feel if she wasn't the killer, then the game would have been over already, so...
Wrong! It's totally wrong! It's not what you think!
Just like Akane said, it is really hard to tie it all together. I mean, Mikan is the killer?
I agree. It is truly difficult to believe someone could be killed by such a slow-witted woman.
Okay, Gundam, that was unnecessary.
That slow-witted remark is not necessary.
It's fine. I've been like this for a long time.
Been like what? A murderer?
In a tournament for social punching bags, I'd easily win first place with my soft reputation.
So you're Fluttershy, basically.
Even I can't deny that. How many times do I have to tell you? It's impossible for me to kill someone. I'm serious. Very serious.
What do you say, Hajime?
Do you still believe this woman
I think
is the
she's just a
killer?
good actor.
Do you hate me that much, Hajime?
Stop crying.
Hey, Hajime!
Wait, did I pick the wrong person? Really? Everyone's ganging up on me. I feel like... Gotta be her, right? She's just a really good actress. Tricks aside, logic aside, is she really capable of doing something like this? Hajime, you gotta stay strong! Stay strong! Don't let the tears fool you! It would be so much easier if I was wrong. Also, Stray Blazer, I have watched My Little Pony in the past. I don't usually watch it nowadays. If I have this much doubt about someone I've spent so much time with...
Can you hold on a minute?
Oh no, wait a minute, the swirly eyes are coming out. Oh shit. Here we go, Nagito. Here we go. What do you have to say?
I know I'm being intrusive and all, and I mean, I have no place to say this.
What?
I missed all of the critical parts, and I doubt I have anything worth saying at an important time like this.
Mikan is a lizard person confirmed.
What are you saying?
Oh boy.
But still, there's definitely no way I can overlook the killer this time.
What do you mean overlook the killer? Huh?
I thought it was suspicious all along, from the very beginning. Investigating with the suspect in mind creates a different result than investigating with no leads.
So I'm gonna get you a cardboard cutout of Nagito and send it to you, and then me and Zao can use it for target practice.
Hey,
Just kidding.
what are you
just kidding.
trying to say?
Well, thanks to that, I was able to discover a truth that nobody else knows.
And you just waited until now to talk about it.
Are you serious?
I've been so focused on everybody else this trial. But I guess now's a good time to say it, right?
You better not have kept quiet on purpose. This isn't a game, you know.
Actually, this is a game.
I mean, he is right.
Please don't say such controversial statements.
Well, what do you know, Nagito?
Yeah, Nagito, can you please tell
Well,
us?
it's nothing big, really. Only a small, decisive clue that points to the killer.
What is it?
Dang! That's a huge deal!
Nagito's like, oh, it's nothing important. It's just literally the proof that we need to decide the end of this trial. Like, I literally just know who the killer is, but, you know, it's just like a little small detail.
A decisive clue. Does something like that really exist?
I'm very curious. What
Let's
is it?
take a look, shall we? Regarding the rope Ibuki was dangling from, this rope was supplied by the supermarket,
It's the
right?
supermarket.
There weren't any ropes inside the
And who
music
shops at the supermarket? Nurses.
Again with the supermarket? That place is a hotspot for
Hey,
criminal
Everfrost.
venue. If they got it at the supermarket, that means it was brand new, right?
Mm-hmm.
What's wrong with that?
I want you to take a close look at this rope. And keep in mind that it's brand new. Near the middle of the rope, it's frayed, as if it was rubbed strongly.
Rubbed strongly.
But why is it like this? The loop Ibuki used to hang herself is on one end of the rope, and the part of the rope that hung from the baton lighting is on the other end.
Hey, you're taking too long. What's wrong with the rope being frayed?
It's a frayed knot.
It means, well, from what I can infer, I think the rope was used like this.
Like what?
The killer wrapped the rope around Ibuki's neck, pulled both ends at full strength, and strangled her. The center of the rope is frayed because that's the part they used to strangle Ibuki.
Don, I've been listening to you for a while, and it sounds like you knew about this rope clue all along. What exactly did you say to me during the investigation?
This rope won't be much of a clue. Then I might as well search another place.
Not everyone cooperates at a class
Wow.
trial. Those who
Wow.
lie and conceal the truth will obviously be here
Wow. Wow, Nagito.
too. Just like this case's killer. I was just copying them a little bit.
More importantly, what was all that about the rope? The killer strangled Ibuki. And then?
And then?
And then, I finished speaking.
This Nagito is gonna drive me to drink.
How is that a decisive clue?
He is so... I'm so glad we did not have a character like him in the first game.
Huh? You didn't notice it? I thought I made the decisive clue very clear.
I picked the wrong day to quit drinking. Nagito's words contain a decisive clue. Is that really true? It's Puffs and Fireball. I need something stronger than that.
Ibuki
Okay, let
didn't
me
die
see.
from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Okay. Cool.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
Just got an
The
achievement,
scars
by the
they
way.
leave would look different too.
Oh.
You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Because somebody...
Why would that be?
Because I know why that
Did
would
we
be.
fall for someone's lie?
Yeah. It
The
was,
body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It
She
never
lied about
specified
the-
hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, hold on. How do I...
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was
This?
from a hanging.
Do I have to pull from...
Why would that be? Did we fall for someone's lie?
This? No.
The body at the crime scene
Get
was
out of
hanged,
here.
you know.
Get out of here.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
How do I do that thing where I grab other truth bullets? Can I do that in
The
this?
Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or
Yeah, like that.
strangulation.
Right?
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Okay, I think I might need to do that for this one. Nagito is that one Twitch chat member who knows the game in and out, but thinks they're clever hiding their hints and messages when you have the no spoilers tag on.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay.
She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Okay, maybe pick up the
You
lie.
mean the rope burn, right?
But
I never
we
know
believed it was
which
from a
direction they want me to do.
hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, I can't. I can only pick up. Okay, so that explains which
The
direction it
body
should
at
be.
the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Okay, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
The Monokuma file
Hurry
it
up.
never specified.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame!
Yeah, that's you. That's you. You're the one. You're the one to
Ibuki
blame.
didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
Wait,
That's
maybe it's
basically the
this?
same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different.
I think
The
it's
scars they
this.
leave would look different too.
There we go.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging.
Okay.
Why would that be?
So someone lied.
Did we fall for someone's lie?
Oh, what? I thought that was it. Shit. Who's lying? Yeah, it's Mikan's lying. It would be so much easier if I could just use words right now. Can I just say like, hey, y'all, Mikan's the liar because she was the one who did the autopsy? Why do I have to do this? Why do I have to do this shooty game?
Crap!
Also, hi, Haruka.
Ibuki didn't
I got
die
5
from
minutes right
hanging.
now, okay?
She was
And maybe
strangled to death.
this? Try this one?
That's basically
Instead?
the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're the scars they leave.
Scars? You mean the
Sure.
rope?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
I feel like I have the right concept here, but the wrong like order. I've been watching while I watch anime. Haruka, what kind of anime are you watching?
Crap!
Oh, I'm gonna die again. This is a tough trial.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
Okay. Do I have it right that I need to pull a phrase? It's best to ask what's being lied about. What is being lied about? It's the thing. It's the cause of death is being lied about. Right?
She was strangled to death.
That's basically
of
the
death.
same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
This is it?
Obviously,
I
we'd
can't pick
assume
that
it
up.
was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoops.
Whoever misunderstood is to blame.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging.
My brain is
She was
broken.
strangled to death.
That's basically the same
I
thing.
feel like
Though hanging and strangling seem
what
similar,
Chiaki
they're
is
very
saying
different. The scars they leave would look
what
different
I need to
too.
pick up. Right?
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Right? Hi, Tigra.
Did we
How
fall
are
for
you?
someone's lie?
We did fall for someone's
The
lie.
body at the crime scene was hanged, you know. Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too. It never specified
This?
hanging or strangulation.
That's not it. I don't have very. I'm gonna die.
Crap!
Yeah, I think I died. Yeah. Okay. Well, all right, go kill me and get it over with. Kill me and get it over with. Let's try this again. No memory bullets required. Okay, that was what my issue was. Okay. They haven't asked me to use like any memory bullets this time. Okay, kill us all, blah blah blah, end of our lives, blah blah blah.
We will never
Alright, back
give
to
up.
the beginning. Back to the beginning, okay. Now, what kind of truth bullets are... No, Haruka, don't tell me. I got this. It's gotta be the rope. That's the only... That's the only
Ibuki
option
didn't die
here,
from
right?
hanging.
Flying
She
Robot
was
Dino, thank you so much for
strangled to
following!
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
And it's not
Did we
this
fall
to
for
this.
someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged,
I don't think
you
it's
know.
this.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
Maybe it's this?
It never specified hanging or strangulation.
That's not it.
Crap! Ibuki didn't
I'll
die
figure it
from
out.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
Okay, okay. Strangled to death.
Though hanging
That's
and
correct. We're not
strangling seem
trying
similar,
to
they're very
refute that.
different. The scars they leave would look
We're
different
not trying
too.
to refute what Chiaki is saying either
Scars?
here. So I'm
You mean
assuming
the
we're
rope burn,
we're gonna be
right?
agreeing with one of these
But we
people,
believed
right?
it was from a hang. Why would that be?
Did we fall for
It's
someone's
not
lie?
Kazuichi.
The
'cause
body
I tried
at the
that
crime scene
before.
was hanged, you know.
This? God damn it.
Obviously, we'd assume it was a hanging.
The Monokuma file complicates this too.
We are so close. We're so
It
close.
never specified hanging or strangulation.
We gotta be so
Whoever
close.
misunderstood is to blame.
And it can't be any of the other
Ibuki
truth
didn't
bullets,
die
right?
from
They
it. She
don't
was strangled to death.
That's basically the
have
same.
anything to
and
do
the
with.
scars they leave.
Scars?
But we believed it was. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie? The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
Nope, that's not it either. All right, I'm confused. I'm confused. What is the combination that I haven't tried yet? What are my... Is it a different truth bullet?
Crap!
Is it a different
Ibuki
truth
didn't
bullet?
die from hanging.
Oh, was it this?
She
no,
was strangled to death.
it wouldn't have been the AC
That's
temperature,
basically
right?
the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars
It's
they
not
leave
this,
would
right?
look different too.
Scars? You mean the rope burn, right?
I know, I
But
don't
we
want to...
believed it was from a hanging.
I don't want to, like, keep
Why
the
would that
trial
be?
from progressing and, like, bore people while I'm
Did we
struggling
fall for
right now,
someone's
though.
lie? The body at the crime scene
I
was
literally
hanged,
put...
and
I
obviously
did
we'd
all of
assume
these,
it was a
okay.
Monokuma file.
I guess we
It
just
never
gotta go in
specified-
order and
Misunderstood is to
apply
blame.
this to every single argument.
Ibuki didn't die from hanging. She was strangled to death.
This it? Nope, that's not it.
Crap!
And now you
Ibuki
two just
didn't die
talked
from
about.
hanging. She was strangled to death.
That's basically the same thing.
I have already forgotten what Nagito talked
Though
about.
hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very different. The scars they leave would look different too.
Alright, give me a second to recollect myself. This is frustrating me. This is very frustrating right now. I just want to continue. Alright. So, this is what I don't understand logic-wise. It's the rope. It's not the rope? What else would it be? Also, hey, Pool. If the rope's not
Scars.
it...
You mean the rope burned, right?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would that be?
Did we fall for someone's lie?
The body at the crime scene was hanged, you know.
I mean...
Obviously, we'd
We
assume it was
we
a
thought it was
hanging.
used for hanging because of the
Monokuma
video,
file
I guess.
complicates this too. It never specified hanging or strangulation.
Whoever misunderstood
Yeah,
is
okay.
to blame.
So it's gotta be this. Also, game's going well, I see you enjoying the game. I am, but it's being very frustrating right now. I'm struggling a lot with this one.
Ibuki didn't die from
Okay,
hanging.
it's gotta be the rope.
She was
It's
strangled
not
to
the
death.
rope on this.
That's basically the same thing.
Though hanging and strangling seem similar, they're very... The scars they leave would look different too.
That's not it either, so it's not number 2. Okay, right, that's logically correct. Okay, let's
Ibuki didn't die.
try
She
it
was
on number
strangled to
3
death.
then.
Basically, though hanging and the scars they leave. Scars?
But we believed it was from a hanging. Why would
Why
that
would that be? I thought I
Did
already
we fall
tried
for
this.
someone's lie?
Oh, I thought we had already tried that. What? I could have sworn that we had already tried that. Okay, well that was what was stopping me.
That's what happened. We've been falling for the killer's lie this whole time.
Try everything, I guess. I could have sworn I tried that one. That's why I didn't try it again, but okay. All right, it only took us like 20 minutes of messing around, and now we can continue again. Sorry, y'all. Okay. This is what I get for playing this at midnight. Okay, but yeah. So Mikan lied. So that's pretty egregious here. That's pretty
You said Ibuki
condemning,
hanged herself.
I'd say.
But that was a complete lie, wasn't it, Mikan?
That is... Well...
But why? That's what
You
I
told
want
us
to know.
the wrong cause
Why?
of death. You lied, didn't you?
I hope we get a villain speech. We haven't had any villain speeches in this game yet. I want a big reveal like Celestia when she...
You should have been able to tell the difference between hanging and strangling just by looking.
Hey, Deathclaw, how are you?
You, Mikan, the ultimate nurse.
Ultimate nurse.
Please wait! First of all, I'm not a coroner, so I don't have the medical knowledge to identify injuries like that. That's why it's not my fault if I made a mistake.
You are right. And you have been a great help to us so far.
I can't believe you do this. We cuddled and everything. See, that's what made her suspicious to me, too.
But even a drunk medical student can notice the difference between a hanging and
Oh, shit.
strangulation.
Oh, hey! Ex-Deathy Judge, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. What were you playing tonight? You were playing Total War, Warhammer 2. How was that? Did you have a good time? Welcome in, Raiders. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. Tonight we're playing a game called Danganronpa 2. Trigger warning on this game for tonight because there is some talk of murder and blood and all of that. It's a murder mystery game. We're getting very close to figuring out who done it though. And yeah, welcome on in. I hope you find yourselves at home here. It was hit or miss given internet problems, but how things go, oh my gosh. How goes things over here? They're good. It's been a long stream, but we're getting to the end of the trial now, and the big reveal of the motive is coming up soon. If you don't want spoilers for this game, I recommend that you tab off right now. But if you don't care, if you're interested, maybe you've played this game before, and grab a cookie and settle on in because we're about to get to the good part.
I'm not taking her side or anything, but being clumsy and unskilled in this area could lead to a mistake.
I mean, that is fair, but she's been pretty believable up until this point, no?
She's totally right. I'm such a clumsy mess.
Oh, she's bullshitting.
I got so careless.
You're bullshitting.
Mikon nursed me till I got better. There's no way I'm gonna doubt her.
Yeah, but she wanted to kill you, Akane.
Don't you think her devotion to nursing is what helped her draw Ibuki to her death?
Huh?
And if not, her symptoms were still very serious and caused her to believe what anybody told her. It wouldn't surprise me if she willingly followed Mikon because she was nursing her.
So Mikon volunteered to nurse us? Because she was planning to do this all along?
3 sick patients, 3 murders, like...
That's a little... Aren't you like the thief who suspects everyone else of being thieves?
I'm not a criminal. Mikon is. I mean, she's a killer, you know.
You know.
You've got it all wrong. Please forgive me.
I'm sorry, but there's no way I can forgive you. I just can't forgive this crime at all.
Wait, why, Nagito? Usually you're like, the killer acted out of hope. The killer, it's the killer's hope. You know, connecting with the hope of the other students, and I think that's beautiful. So why? Is it because she got caught? Now all of a sudden you change your tune, Nagito? You're like, oh, you got caught, so now I don't love you anymore.
Forgiveness or not, we still have not decided if Mikon is the killer.
I mean, we kinda have.
I see. You guys are kind. Well, if that's the choice everyone makes, then the only thing I can do is back off, I guess.
I mean, everyone was ready to believe, like, everybody else was a killer. But now all of a sudden, Mikon works up some crocodile tears here. And they're like, oh no, she's too soft. She's too soft to kill.
But is that really okay? Is that everyone's hope?
You're friggin' annoying! If you keep talking, I'm seriously gonna beat you up!
But I'm really not the killer.
I don't believe you.
There's no way. I'm capable of killing someone.
Is that really true?
Level with me. Level with me.
Stop it already! That's enough!
Do you want all of us to die?
I can't stop.
Are we gonna fight again?
I don't want to do this either. Of course I don't want to do this. But I need to do this.
Hajime is strong.
You doubt your friends?
I mean, you have to. Especially when they're going around murdering everybody, like...
That's not it. I suspect them because I want to believe them.
What the hell does that mean?
I don't think belief and doubt are necessarily opposites.
Huh?
I do doubt her, but I still want to believe her. Belief lies at the heart of that conflict. 'Cause if there's no room for doubt, then there's no reason to believe, is there?
Don't say deep stuff. I don't really get it.
If you want to believe in someone, you need to overcome doubt first. Belief without doubt is simply a lie.
You said it, Chiaki.
Fine. Do whatever you want. I won't stop you anymore.
Huh? Is that all you can say?
Oh, I fucking knew it! I fucking knew it!
So in
Yes!
the end,
Give me that villain speech!
all just a bunch of bullies, huh?
Give me that villain speech! Come on, I'm ready for it! I'm ready!
Justifying your
Oh, I'm
actions
ready!
with fancy words.
Thank you for following
Excuses
Shitkora.
For why it's not really your fault.
Oh, yes, after 2 trials where it wasn't the murderer. I love it when they do this. I love it when this happens.
Everyone always treats me like that. Always. It's all her fault. No! She's the one with the problem! I'm done with that! You hear me? I'm done!
Hey, Mikan!
She fucking snapped.
It's not fair. It's not fair. 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 Not fair! Why won't you forgive me? If you did something wrong, you'd forgive yourself right away! What did I do? Why won't anybody forgive me?
Because you fucking killed 2 people.
Is acting like this your strategy now? Whoa, this is annoying.
You're fucking one to talk, Nagito.
Plus, to be honest, I've run out of ideas. How can we get you to admit it? That's the issue.
If we don't have any clues, why don't we have her give us some?
Huh?
Fine. The same as Hajime. I don't want
She
to
took
doubt
too
any
many
of my
Flintstones
friends.
gummies.
But still, the truth is one of us murdered 2 of our friends. That's why we gotta stick with this until the very end, so we can finally break these chains of despair.
Alright, interrogation time, I guess.
Hey,
Chiaki.
Mikan, can I ask you one last thing? If you're not the killer, then who fabricated that video Hajime watched?
Like I said, it obviously wasn't me!
Can you prove it?
Prove it? Wait! Do you have any proof that I'm the one who fabricated that video? Ah! That's right! Show me your proof!
Show me your proof.
Because you're just assuming the video was filmed at the conference room!
Danganronpa Kingdom Hearts crossover.
Treating me like a killer based on an assumption. Just because I was at the hospital!
It literally couldn't be anybody else.
That's totally crazy! I didn't do anything wrong! Why does everybody always hate me? Please, just forgive me already!
Is this broad really okay? She's emotionally unstable.
She's just, you know, she took too many Flintstones gummies. Solve the mystery of Donald Duck's murder.
It seems she finally started arguing for us.
Huh?
But the
Is that all
only
you can
one who
say,
find a
Hajime?
hole in her argument is
Also,
you,
hey, Ace.
Hajime.
I will find it.
So, I'm going to leave this to you once again.
Alright, we're finding holes. Could it be, was this Chiaki's goal all along? She's saying everyone's fate depends on me. The only person who saw that video.
Why do you get to decide I'm the killer? Where's your proof?
My proof? Bamboo sword bag?
Forgive me already!
I need to make up my mind. I'm the one who has to do it. I'm the one who's gonna finish this. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Oh, great. All right. Sometimes more complicated things are easier for me, though, so let's see. Let me look at what everybody's saying.
I'm not the killer!
Have you played the first one?
I can't
Yes.
think of anybody else other than you
I played it on stream last year.
who could have filmed that video.
Right.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Do you have any proof?
Is the handbag on her head the proof? Is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or could
All
it
of
be
them
the
are.
hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown?
No, it feels
Just
like...
from that video? Just from that camera angle?
There's just so many of these little
Just
things.
from that dim candlelight?
Well, in the dim candlelight...
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type!
Have a good night, Densetsu.
Forgive me already!
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. You watch it again. We've got 7 minutes to figure this out.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
Okay.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
The hemp bag?
Is the hospital gown she
Hey,
was wearing
give me that.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Maybe it is the hemp bag.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof? You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight? There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type! So
What is the Nagito pointing like he's in a Phoenix Wright game?
Hajime, pay close attention.
What is the
and listen
killer's
well.
greatest mistake?
You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
It's gonna take me a minute, but that's okay. What is the killer's greatest mistake? I mean, I thought it might have to do with the hemp bag and like the fact that there were 2 of them, but maybe that's not it. Hospital gown. The slippers, I don't think it's the slippers. Oh, well, you know, I was gonna say we could pull out Nagito's like foot size chart again and compare everybody's feet size. I don't think that's it either, though. Okay.
I'm not the killer!
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
Yeah, I know.
You
I already
could've
know I have to
filmed that
take a
video.
bullet. I just don't know which one.
Huh? Do you have any proof?
No clues though yet.
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Maybe it's this.
Is the hospital gown she was wearing
The
suspicious?
feet.
Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Maybe it's this.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
Haruka, please
Tell her
don't give me
body type
hints.
Under the hospital gown? Just from that video?
I love you, but please don't give me
Just from
hints.
that camera angle? Just from that dim candlelight?
Okay, maybe I have to take this
There's no
one.
way you'd be able to make out her body type! So please forgive
Maybe I have to
me
take the
already!
mistake bullet
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
and apply
You're
the mistake
only one
bullet.
who can point out the
Get outta
killer's
here.
mistake.
Ah! Oh my gosh. It's not on screen long enough.
I'm not
You
the
still have a
killer!
grab of how big everyone's
Can't
feet
think of
is.
anybody who could have
I
filmed
mean,
it.
I'm sure he's hung it up in his room at this point.
Could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mikan.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from that. There's no way you'd be able to make out her. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close
Okay.
attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
The killer's mistake. Okay, killer's mistake. Maybe if I apply killer's mistake to the mistake, then that would be it?
We can't think of anybody else other than you.
I have it framed, laminated, and I
filmed that
made
video.
copies for everyone.
Huh? Do you have any?
Do you have any proof?
Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
Is it this? No, okay, it wasn't that. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It had the wrong truth bullet again.
Damn it!
Can I not keep a truth bullet until the next round?
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the
Is the
hospital?
hospital? Is the hemp
Is
bag?
that really?
Is the
You could tell her body type just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from that dim cat. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay, I'm holding on to this again. Okay, so it wasn't the hemp bag then. It wasn't the hemp bag. Okay, well, let's try that again then.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you who could have filmed that video.
Huh? Do you have any?
Hey, Lauren, how are you? Okay,
Is the
not the hemp
on her
bag.
head the proof? Is the hospital gown?
Is it the
she was
hospital
wearing
gown?
suspicious?
Nope, wasn't the hospital gown.
Damn it!
Do I at least have the right truth
Can't
bullet?
think of anybody who could
I'll
have
ask
filmed
that.
Is the hemp bag on is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body just from
Yes,
just
okay.
from that.
All right,
just
then,
from that, there's no
just
way
leave
you
me
did
go
so,
then, chat.
please forgive-
Hajime, pay close
I'll get it
attention and listen
eventually.
well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Okay. So it wasn't the hemp bag. It wasn't the hospital gown. I don't think it's the slippers. Maybe it is the slippers. If we go back to Nagito's foot thing, I'm gonna laugh so hard.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody else other than you
Maybe it was the
who
slippers.
could have filmed that video.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital
Guess
gown
we'll try
she was
it.
wearing suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she wore?
Nope, that wasn't it. They did talk about slippers, but it wasn't the slippers.
Damn it!
I'm just gonna apply it to literally
We can't think
everything.
of anybody who could have filmed that.
We got 2 minutes
Is
left.
the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital?
Ibuki and Mika.
Is that really? You could tell her body.
Guess we are
type
losing
just
time,
from
though.
just from that camera.
See, how many times
angle,
can-
Just from that dim candlelight.
How many times can Puffin
no way you'd
die
be
in
able
a
to make out her
single
body type.
game? Also, I don't think it's fair. It gives me 3 seconds back, but then it gives me minus 10 seconds if I
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well.
accidentally
You're
hit
the
the...
only one who can point out the killer's
Oh, shit.
mistake.
God damn it. I pressed control instead of space.
I'm not the killer.
It's late.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Do you have any proof? Is the hemp bag on her head the proof?
I'm trying to get back some
Is
time.
the hospital gown she was
Come
wearing
on.
suspicious? Or could it be the hospital slippers she had on?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body
Okay,
types.
so it wasn't any of those first
Is that
ones.
really your proof? You could tell her body type under the
Maybe
hospital gown.
it is the
Just
body
from
type
that
thing?
video. Just from that camera angle. Just from that dim
Maybe it was the
candlelight.
camera angle?
There's no way you'd be able to make out her body type. So please forgive me already.
Maybe it was the
Hajime,
camera
pay
angle.
close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Oh I forgot to... Puffin, come on! Get your head in the game, girl.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on her head is the hospital gown she was wearing suspicious? Or
Okay,
could it be
I
the
think
hospital
maybe it's the
slippers she had?
camera angle.
Ibuki and Mikan clearly.
Is that really? You could tell her
'Cause I
body
have
type
a
under
theory.
the hospital gown just from that video, just from that camera angle, just from
Wait,
that
I'm
dim
gonna try.
candlelight. There's no way you'd be able to make out her body
Come on!
type. So please forgive me already.
Hajime, pay close attention and listen well. You're the only one who can point out the killer's mistake.
Killer's mistake. You're the only one. Okay. Hopefully this is correct.
I'm not the killer.
We can't think of anybody who could have filmed that.
Huh? Is the hemp bag on? Is the hospital gown? Or could it be the hospital slippers she?
Ibuki and Mikan clearly have different body types.
Is that really your proof?
13 seconds.
You could tell her body type under the hospital gown? Just from that video? Just from that camera angle?
Yes!
I'll shoot through
Yes!
that contradiction.
We did it! I knew it!
Mikan,
Big brain,
You've
big
committed a major
brain!
mistake.
Big brain, big brain, big brain.
Mistake?
Yay, I did it! Okay.
As I said before many times, I'm the only one who saw that video.
What's wrong with that?
But I
I'm exhausted.
never said anything about the camera angle.
I never said anything about it.
So how can you
How can you?
say anything about the camera angle as if you saw that video yourself?
Okay, I don't really follow that logic, but I guess I kind of follow that logic.
The only reason Mikan knew the camera angle Hajime had seen is
she
because
filmed it.
you're the person who actually filmed that video. Is that right?
Yes.
This is your just reward. The more desperately you argue, the deeper you dig yourself into a hole. You lied, didn't you?
You lied a bunch of times. Wow.
Are you serious?
It really just goes to show.
Is it true, Mikan? Did you kill Hiyoko and Ibuki?
Ah! Forgive me!
But why?
Huh? 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 Huh?
Fana Stalwart, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How are you? Oh, you're playing Minecraft? Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. My name's Puffin Ardwolf. I'm a variety streamer. We're streaming Danganronpa. We are literally at the climax of this trial. So if you have not played Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, and you do not want spoilers, then I suggest you tab out. But if you want to see some truly unhinged shit about to happen, then feel free to stick around. Thank you again so much for sharing your community with me. I hope you had a wonderful stream. All right, let's see this bitch go crazy.
I was wrong. Wrong. No, that's not it at all.
That's not it?
I mean, it's impossible.
Impossible?
You know that hemp bag Ibuki was wearing when she died? Try remembering the tote bag instead. Ding! I totally remember now.
What the heck's wrong with her? She's getting weirder by the minute.
That tote bag, isn't it the same one that girl was wearing in the video?
Gets gaslit to hell in this trial. Mikana, ultimate gaslighter. Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss, okay?
How do you know so much about that video?
Who cares about that? More importantly, did you know that bag is a limited item that was sold at the movie theater? Hajime saw it too, didn't you? You remember the Usami decal on it, right? Whoopsie! Don't worry about it. I remember even if you don't.
This voice is gonna haunt me in my dreams tonight, I can just tell.
Ta-da! There's no mistake that tote bag is a limited item. So don't you think it's impossible?
But guess what? Ha!
Using one
Our
tote
ticket's
bag
okay!
in both the conference room and the music venue at the same time?
Monokuma already debunked this.
It's blatantly obvious that that's impossible, don't you think? That's why that video isn't fabricated, and I'm not the killer. So you'll forgive me, right?
Taking your stubbornness this far. Such despair.
Wow. Nagito is like your friendship over with Mikan. Too much despair. Too much despair.
Are you gonna forgive me? I won't stop until you forgive me!
Long time no see. Well, not really. Oh, here we go. Final arguments. Let's go. It's time for the third panic talk action, PTA. This is probably going to be my last job during a class trial. Please hear me while I taint your ears one last time. Starting from this PTA, the reload and ammo features will be added. Oh, great. You will no longer be able to make do with just the left mouse button. Shit. Below the tempo marker in the lower portion of the screen, the number of bullets are displayed. From this point on, you need one bullet to destroy one remark. When you're out of bullets, you won't be able to destroy the remarks, no matter how much you mash the left mouse button. Be able to refresh your bullets by pressing the tab key. Okay. Interesting. Press the tab key in time with the tempo marker. Okay. Number of bullets refreshed is based on how well you keep the tempo. Get the timing wrong, bullets will not be refreshed. Ammo will be completely refreshed and will not run out during fever time. Okay. Cool. That should be all the explanations. The rest is up to you. You should be able to find it beyond this point. What you and I both yearn for, true despair. No, I want hope. Hope.
I'll keep explaining it until you forgive
All right.
me. That
Bamboo.
is a limited item.
Meat on the bone. On the meat bone.
That's why that crime is impossible for anyone to pull off.
Oh, you're going with the...
Chick, has she lost it for good?
Will you forgive me?
Oh, shit. What do I press to, stop it from auto-playing again, by the way? Does anyone know? Bamboo on the sword bag. Space key? Okay, thanks. Alright, let's do this.
You still haven't forgiven me? I'll do anything you want. Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Can you forgive me already?
Ah, shit. Come on.
I'll do anything you want. Can you forgive me already? I'll do anything you
shit.
want.
Shit,
You are
shit.
done
I'm
for.
missing!
Forgive me! Forgive me! Why only me?
How do I negate?
You still haven't forgiven me?
There we go.
I'll do anything you want.
Jeez, this is hard!
Please, draw on me. Do you understand? Why only me? Please, draw on me. Can you forgive me already? Forgive me! Forgive me! Please, draw on me.
Oh god.
There's only one bag. It's impossible
God.
to use
Theater.
two places at the same time.
Bonus prize! Theater bonus prize! Theater bonus prize! Bamboo! I don't know why that's so funny.
Monica
Oh, okay.
mentioned this earlier.
I'm so fucking tired. Hi, Connor.
Whoever bought that bag should have received another one as a bonus prize. Which means it's not impossible to use that bag in two separate places. So please, just stop making desperate excuses.
Why? Why can't you forgive me? Why?
It seems her desperate struggle is finally coming to an end.
Why does everybody always hate me? You should just forgive me already!
We liked you, Mikan. We liked you fine. Except for, you know, Hiyoko. But, you know, she doesn't really like anybody.
Mikan, it's already over. After I go over your crime from the beginning and
Yes,
show that you
comic
have
time.
no arguments left,
Comic time.
please just admit it already. In the end, at least let me believe in you.
Alright, let's do it. We are making our comic, our little book. Okay. So. We have... this. Also, hey, Gatekeeper. Okay. Broadcast the hanging. Hajime runs to... Okay. Wait, hold on. Runs in here. This? Yeah, okay, there we go. I love the, like, the thought of, like, Hajime being like, I'm going to prove it. And then he, like, sits down on the floor and takes out some paper and he starts drawing and everyone's like, oh, this again. Okay. Hung person runs. What's this? They gotta smash the... Ultima Werewolf, thank you so much for following. Look at the art squad. This? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Okay. Gotta glue the door shut here. There's the... Go.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
That was easy. Okay.
The key to this incident is the surveillance camera video that only I saw.
Okay.
That's why I'm going to start with that to unravel the knots of this crime. When I went to the hospital with Mikan this morning, I noticed a specific thing in the lobby. The incoming signal light on the surveillance monitor was blinking ahead of the scheduled time. When I switched on the monitor, what appeared on screen was a person wearing a hospital gown and a bag on their head about to hang themselves right at that moment. That surveillance camera unit was designed for two-way communication with the hospital and the music venue. That's why I thought the signal originated from the music venue, so I immediately headed over there.
This one was pretty elaborate. I'm surprised they figured it out.
In truth, that video was recorded in a different place. The killer brought the music venue camera the night before and made their preparations in advance. And then, they filmed that video in the hospital conference room. By doing so, they tried to make me think the incident was happening in real time. When in fact, the crime had already been committed by that point. The person in the footage wearing the bag was actually the killer acting as a fake. I didn't know that, so I went to the music venue and found the hanged body wearing a bag on its head.
Yeah, we still don't know why. So she better tell us why.
Seeing the body before me, I panicked and rushed out of there to get the rest of you guys. But that was also part of the killer's trap. After cleaning the conference room, the killer was likely watching the music venue from outside. And, as if they were switching places with me, they went inside the music venue and began working on their last trick. First, the killer peeled off the wallpaper covering one of the stage pillars, revealing Hyoko's body. When I first arrived and saw the hanged body, I didn't notice anything strange about that pillar. I didn't expect it to be slightly larger from the wallpaper, or have Hyoko's body hidden inside. Next, the killer destroyed the surveillance camera that was used in the conference room. After destroying it, they mixed it with what was left of the surveillance monitor found at the crime scene. The surveillance camera the killer used was originally brought from the music venue, but when they brought it, they made sure to destroy its monitor beforehand. They wanted to hide the fact that the camera wasn't at the crime scene. In the end, the killer transformed the crime scene into a closed room. They broke one of the drumsticks from the storage room and placed it near the music venue's entrance. However, they did this to mislead us
Hey,
into
Razzle,
believing
how
that
are
the
you?
music venue was locked from the inside. In actuality, the reason the music venue became a closed room was because of the glue. The killer sealed the door with glue
The glob!
and intentionally created a closed room that could be forced open.
The translucent glob.
With that, the killer finished tampering with the crime scene and met up with Fuyuhiko and me. They helped us force open the music venue door, despite the fact that they personally sealed it. And they made us discover not just Ibuki's body, but Hyoko's suddenly present body as well. At the time, they pretended to be surprised, but inside, they were probably relieved that their plan worked out.
Yeah, Mikan, I mean, she did a great job. This is a truly...
Right, Mikan. This crime was orchestrated by you,
A
wasn't it?
truly, like, well thought out plan. Let's see why.
Whoa! Now
Girl
she's
was busy.
laughing?
It's been such a long time. This feeling, I know it well. Like the floor is collapsing, like the sky is falling down upon you. This feeling of despair!
Oh no! She likes despair? Oh, maybe you and Nagito should get together.
Mikan, what has happened to you?
Whoa there! Before that, a
Hi,
moment
Monokuma.
of your time.
Mikon acting like Junko. A little bit, though Junko had way more personalities than... Should we stop and save here? No, because I have to know what happens. I need to get to the execution. Maybe that's why Nagito isn't into it. 20 minutes left. Okay, 20 minutes is fine. Let's finish it out. I think all of us need to know why. If you've made it this far,
your arguments have reached a conclusion.
You gotta know why.
To our regularly scheduled voting time.
I'll stop
Now
after
then,
the punishment.
Please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Let's go!
I'm sorry, Sickle. Danganronpa night always is gonna run late, I feel. Explain yourself.
Well now.
Now then, though it may be obvious— oh gosh, gotta do voice acting again, hold on. Now then, though it may be obvious at this point—
correct!
You got it right once again! That's like 3 in a row! Thank you, Monokuma. I'll be here all week. That's right, the true identity of the horrifying blackened who killed 2 girls was Mikon Sumiki.
Damn it.
You gotta be shitting me. Are you saying Mikon, the one who nursed us back to health, was the one who killed them?
I won't forgive you.
Don't joke around with me, Mikon. Did you lie to us all along? Were you planning to kill them from the start while you were nursing them? Oh my god, now I gotta do a Yandere voice. Don't just laugh, say something. This is going nowhere.
What's going on?
This chick.
Hey.
This is nothing like Peko. She's actually gone mental.
That's all.
There's nothing we can do. She's no longer the same person. She's no longer the Mikon Sumiki we knew. Huh?
Hey.
Based on my predictions, she might have caught it too. She probably had the despair disease, which was the motive for this case.
What?
Mikon too, you say?
I
know because I was looking at Mikon for so long. She was the one taking care of me after all. My consciousness kept drifting, but even so, when I did catch a glimpse of her, her expression was full of despair. A despair so devoid of hope that not even a single fragment of it remained. Also, Nagito x Mikon, interesting ship, 2019. Thank you so much for following with the Art Squad. Hold on, did you say Mikon also had the despair disease? Then that means she was...
What?
Huh? Hajime, has something crossed your mind? Well, when this all happened, does that mean she was really trying to kill him? That's right, Mikon felt really hot at that time. Now that I think about it, that must have been... a high fever, just like what Ibuki and Akane had.
It cannot be.
Then, because of that disease, Mikon was...
Perhaps...
The symptoms that she surely felt must have been deserving of the name despair disease. Losing all hope and harboring despair for all hope. Because of the despair disease, she was likely overcome with despair.
See?
That's the reason why she can still laugh in such a hopeless situation. So I guess she wasn't really truly crazy on the inside after all. That's a cop-out. I wanted her to be a twisted fucking psychopath, just like our boy Nagito here.
Jeez.
Which means the Mikon standing before us is no longer the ultimate nurse. She's the ultimate murderer. She's a completely different person now that she's infected by the despair disease.
Isn't that right?
She's a human who deserves to be called the ultimate despair. Ah! She is the new, Mukuro? Question mark? Ultimate despair?
I...
That's the reason why I cannot forgive this. I mean, killing someone for the sake of despair instead of for the sake of hope. But Nagito, you caught the disease too. She's not acting of her own volition. Nagito, stop being such a jerk.
Possible.
There's no way I can forgive that. There's no way I can forgive her getting sick and falling into despair.
Oh?
For the sake of despair? That's completely wrong.
Huh?
Wrong? Wrong? What's wrong?
What I did was
Ooh.
for the sake of my beloved.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on. Hold on. There's another element at play here.
Huh?
Whomst? Is that guy supposed to be representative of the US healthcare system? Who? Nagito?
Huh?
Who are you talking about? If only they were still alive, they'd be so happy. I know. Who is they?
My beloved was the only one. That's right. The only one who never hated me. They forgave my existence. They forgave me and accepted me.
Who?
They gave me value. They loved me. I loved them with all my heart, and they returned it in full.
Give us the names and details, girl.
This is my reciprocation.
Who? I understand I've done something unforgivable, but you know, to transcend all that is truly
love.
What love is all about.
Hey.
I don't understand what you're saying. You don't understand? Is it because you don't have anyone to love? Is it because you're also someone who isn't accepted by anyone? What a pity! I feel sorry for you.
Well...
Even if I say this, I'm sure nobody here would understand, but... love is a wonderful thing. This feeling of freedom where you no longer care about anything. My beloved and I are the only ones within that thin veil, and I'm just looking out through it. That's why, as long as I'm on the inside, no matter how much they tease me, splash me with water, kick me, it's like nothing matters. I could just die. That's how little it matters. Who cares about hope or despair? It's love, only love.
Could it be?
Nagito, is this really the despair disease you were talking about?
This is...
It seems that I was wrong. Not only was she affected by despair... You were half right. It's right to say that this is all thanks to that disease, because... thanks to that disease, I was able to remember my beloved. Remember? Apparently that's what my symptom was. What a wonderful symptom. Which means you had the remembering disease.
But...
the remembering disease. But if this means she remembered something and ended up like this...
such despair.
Are you saying you were like this from the start? Were you like this before you even came to this island? Don't get so angry. Well, first of all, the reason I became like this wasn't my fault. It was all your fault, you know? Because it's not like I'm entirely responsible for turning out like this. I'm the person I am today because of many human relationships. So it's everybody's fault that I turned out like this, you see? Even so, the current me was most strongly influenced by my beloved's existence. And it was also my beloved who created the me that everyone can't forgive. But my beloved still forgives me and accepts me. That is the key difference between all of you and my beloved.
Don't fuck with me!
Like I say, who the fuck are you talking about? Are you saying this is Mikan? She's the real Mikan? Mikan, please answer me. Did you really remember? You ended up like this, all because you remembered? There's no way I can believe that. There's no way the person you are right now is the real Mikan. Oh, you still doubt me? Then to prove I remember, I'll tell you all something nice. It's about that World Ender organization that you all were worrying about.
You serious?
You know? Not know, I just remembered, that's all. I knew about it all along, of how that horrifying organization known as World Ender is also the organization known as the Future Foundation. Future Foundation? Future? That's right, the symbol on the ancient ruins door. That's right. It was the Japanese word for future.
Hey,
Just what is the Future Foundation? What are they planning? As the name suggests, that organization is the World Ender. The Future Foundation is trying to end our world. Yes, future! To put it simply, they're trying to claim the world for themselves.
This is bad.
What the heck? This isn't a comic book, you know. As part of their plan to end the world, the Future Foundation brought us to this island. Isn't that right, Monomi? Huh? I knew it. Monomi, Monokuma, they're both members of that crazy organization, aren't they? Monomi and I aren't members.
I am Monokuma!
My existence is entirely my own.
hey.
Don't laugh. Hey, Mikan, if you really do remember, then you already know, right? You know the truth about the traitor hiding among us. Of course I know that. Let's see, the Future Foundation lackey that's hiding among you all is... Oh, well, no one really cares about that, don't you think?
Of course
not! Oh, hell no! You'll find out eventually, so there's no need to be so impatient. Probably when that countdown ends. Countdown? You even know about that?
Oh?
I don't know anything. Huh? I have a feeling that's what it is, but who cares about that, you know? I'm drowning in so much love. From the bottom of my heart, I just don't care about anyone or anything.
That is...
Mikan, is this really you? I won't believe it. There's no way I can believe you were like this all along. Because if that's true, then who's the person we've been spending time with up until now? The past. Past? That person, she didn't exist at the beginning. She's just my past self who lost her school memories. You guys considered that thing a friend.
Oh?
That doesn't make me happy at all. It just fills me with despair. You guys accepted my past self, but not my present self. That's... Well, that applies to you all as well. Memories of people, memories of events, whatever memory it is losing memories are.
Do you understand?
Like losing your personal identity. Memory is the most important component in building a person, don't you think? Losing our memories makes us shadows of the past, don't you think?
Hey.
I don't know what you're trying to say, but in the end, it always leads back to that story about our stolen school lives.
Hey.
So it was true all along? Our memories were taken away?
Damn it.
If it wasn't true, we wouldn't be suffering this much. Well, why don't you take your sweet time and remember at your own pace? Oh, Monokuma, is it all right for you to start now?
Yes, indeed.
Punishment time? Wait, no, you need to tell us who your beloved is! Damn it, why? Mikan, why does it have to end like this? This is too pointless. This is too much.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For the ultimate nurse, Mikan Sumiki!
So it's over. It's really... Now I can go to my beloved, who always forgives me. I can finally see them. Please forgive me, the one who's going to die with the hope of finally seeing you.
So she does have hope.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's
All right.
punishment time!
Here we go. Here we go. Bonk! Bye-bye, ouchies. What is this giant hand? Gosh, actual lyrics in the song. Alright, goodbye! Where does Monokuma get his budget? I don't know! Alright, well, it's not, I mean, it was amusing. It was not as necessarily as intense as some of the other ones. I mean, it's hard to top the last death. That one was so, there was so much happening. Panic Reborn's trial of the whole series. I'm very curious about why this is considered the worst trial. No payoff in this one at all. She didn't even tell us about the beloved. It's finished. Is it really finished? Worst execution I agree on. I guess after such a stressful and tiring trial, it is a little disappointing that that was like it, but you know, it's whatever. She's been executed. She apparently committed her crime because she was afflicted by the despair disease. So what? What's finished? Nobody wanted it to end this way.
Let me ask.
Who was that Mikan from earlier? To be fair, Leon did get 1,000 baseballs to the face. Okay, but my personal favorite was always the Mondo butter. I did really like that one. That was a good one. Like, get you turned into butter as your as your final hurrah, you know? Was that her true form? Or is that itself a symptom of the despair disease? It doesn't matter either way. She ended up like that just from remembering. Then all along, Mikan was never worth being a symbol of hope.
But...
even if her words were influenced by the despair disease, if the disease turned her into that, if she lost herself and to a simple disease, she was definitely unworthy of being a symbol of hope.
Isn't that right?
So let's just move on. Come on, let's take all this despair and change it into hope.
Please wait!
That is impossible! I mean, I thought we were friends this whole time, but even so... like a house of cards collapsing in an instant. In the end, our friend we thought we knew ended up showing us a completely different side of herself. Then she vanished from our sight, leaving behind only her malice towards us. And now there's no way we can just move on or try to have a clear-cut attitude about these feelings. That's clearly impossible.
Damn it!
It would have been so much easier if she was the traitor, too.
Wrong.
Too bad. It's not the case. Mikan was not the traitor.
Come on.
Probably because it rips apart someone who is probably one of the player's favorite characters and turned them into a raving three-faced psychopath. People like Mikan. I'm thinking she wasn't bad. She's not my favorite for sure. I was more sad that Ibuki died. I liked Ibuki a lot. Alright, good night, Arctic. We'll be wrapping up here shortly, I'm sure. The traitor is still alive. As proof, see how fine Monomi looks right now. I'm not fine at all. But if the traitor died, you wouldn't be this calm, right?
Girl.
Thank you for the good girl. I mean, you're both pawns of the Future Foundation, so you guys are like two hearts beating as one, right?
You fiend.
What does that make you, fiend? You did say that you're different from Monomi.
Phew.
Who cares about who I am? More important, I'm tired. The drama just kept going and going. I didn't even have time to eat my black bean right eye during the break. Hey! Your right eye is made of black beans? Wait, now's not the time to focus on that. What are you trying to say?
Hey,
You know, isn't it said that life has its ups and downs? It's fun because downs come after ups, but if life was full of downs, wouldn't it get boring? So, in order to help you guys feel better, I prepared a special event. Oh god, what? Special event? Yeah, I didn't like Kyoko. Head over to the First Islands beach. An old friend will be waiting there. Old friend? Is it Nekomaru? That's what I thought. Could it be Nekomaru?
hey!
Is it? It is, isn't it? Nekomaru was safe after all? Safe. How should I say this? I knew it. I knew that crazy bastard Nekomaru would come back to us in one piece. I don't think he's gonna be alive, y'all. Awesome, we're starting to see the light of hope. The light of hope. I am happy Nekomaru is returning to us, but I...
So just as I thought.
3 of our friends just died, so I honestly cannot be happy. Miss Sonia.
However,
even so, I am still happy if Nekomaru is safe. I am truly happy. I am sure he's not doing okay right now, but let's see. If you are happy, you should honestly greet him with open arms. Perhaps those who have been taken from us would do the same if they still lived. Hey, Supreme Overlord of Who Gives a Shit. That line doesn't suit you at all. Silence! I shall crush you into dust. Ibuki, Hiyoko, Mikan, can you hear us? If you are unhappy, I apologize. However, please forgive me for right now. I want to warmly welcome Nekomaru when he returns to us. You don't have to worry, Sonia. I'm sure your feelings are reaching them.
Right?
Then let's all go greet Nekomaru. Let's make it grand, even for those who have died. Oh, what the heck? Do I still have the after effects of that disease? I don't get this at all. Kane?
All right!
Alrighty then, let's go. Oh god, what the fuck are we gonna see? Nekomaru's coming back. When we heard that, we were unable to contain our excitement as we jumped into the elevator.
Uh-oh.
Man, they just ran off without listening to what I had to say.
Unbelievable.
Jeez, they're so impatient. Didn't they learn to stick around until others have finished talking? What does that mean? Hey! You're plotting something again, aren't you?
No way!
I'm not plotting anything. I was just trying to properly explain everything to them. Including Nekomaru's body. Huh? Nekomaru's body? It's their fault for not sticking around until I finish talking. So if something happens because of that, I bear no responsibility. You, what did you do to Nekomaru?
What's this?
What did I do? I just saved him, that's all. I mean, if I didn't do that, there's no way I could have saved someone who was that close to death. So it just couldn't be helped. Alright. Where are we going? As soon as we exited the elevator, we started running. Hurry to the beach on the first island! Alright, let's haul ass! Even though our minds were completely exhausted, strangely enough, our bodies felt light. Without stopping for anything, we kept right on running towards the beach on the first island. Where in the world is Nekomaru? Hey, Nekomaru, show yourself!
Listen!
We have come to pick you up! Please hurry up and come out of hiding! We raised our voices. We looked around the area. We raised our voices again. We looked around the area again. And so on and so forth. We kept looking for him. But...
Hey!
What the hell, man? He's nowhere to be found!
Damn it!
Did we get false info from Monokuma again? And that's when it happened. We heard a familiar voice echo throughout the beach.
What happened? Were y'all looking for me?
Could it be?
That voice! With high hopes in our hearts, we turned toward the direction of the voice. Oh god. And then we saw something truly unbelievable. Oh god, what?
Huh? What the?
Yo! I've kept you waiting. Hey, what's going on? Perhaps you don't remember my face since we haven't seen each other in a while. That's pretty sad, you know? That's too much!
Who are you?
Huh? You too? What's going on? If you're messing with me, I'll stop doing it to you.
Nekomaru?
Please don't do it to me.
Haven't you noticed it yourself?
What do you mean, noticed? Oh, you mean this body? This is nothing! The name's Nekomaru Nidai! I've been reborn in the rivers of hell!
I love him! Oh my, but wait, how can he shit like this? Oh no! They've taken away one of his greatest joys in life. What kind of a life is this? What kind of a life is this? He's just a shell now, a shitless shell. Unable to move his bowels. This is truly the darkest timeline. He poops nuts and bolts now, it's okay. Okay. Much longer. 9 days left. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right. That's it, y'all. That's everything. That's all she wrote tonight. We are down to, God, 9 students, 9 days. What will happen next? What? Excuse me? What did that person just say? I got a present. Oh, I got the nurse's apron. How cute. Okay. Okay. No, nope. Not yet. Okay. So hold on. Let me save a second time just in case. I'm so nervous about not saving this damn game. So every Wednesday I play this game. And I will be playing again next Wednesday. That will be the night before I travel. You know, health and wellness. I can't even think because it's so late right now. As long as I'm healthy enough, I'll be traveling next week. But I will still be playing on Wednesday evening. 7 p.m. Eastern time every Wednesday until we beat the game. So I'd love to have you back next week to see what happens next. Tomorrow, I was trying to reduce my stream numbers this week just to get a little bit of a break. So I don't stream in the morning tomorrow. I will be streaming in the evening. I'll be playing some more Raft with Z, Kashi, and Connor. So if you'd like to check it out, we'd love to see you there. But stick around right now, y'all. We're gonna do a raid. I'd love to pass on the love that so many other streamers have passed to me tonight. And let's see, who's streaming at 1 in the ding morning? Oh, we got, okay, hold on a minute. Yeah, let's raid Indie Alpaca. How do we join the Hamster Breeders Club? If I knew, then I wouldn't be streaming. I'd be breeding hamsters right now. Thank you guys so much for hanging out tonight. It was so lovely. It's always so lovely to go on this wild, insane journey with y'all. And it's only gonna keep getting weirder from here. So, stick around for the raid. You get cookies for the raid too. We'll use our tail. Our tail waggle. There we go. Okay. Take care, everybody. Get some rest. I know it's pretty late for some of y'all. Remember to eat and hydrate and take care of yourselves. And I hope to catch you next time, okay? Good night, everybody. Good night.